Yo! How's it going, everybody? How's it going? How's it going? Marcus, Sahari, Alban with the 15 watch streak. Rosie with the 115 watch streak. Yes, we all probably need to get outside more. Ducky, thank you for the lurk. Herky Derp, Ozzy, how you doing? Wise Wizard, Agravane, and D-Rock, how are we all? How's everyone's... How was the rest of everyone's weekend? I ended up playing this for about 18 hours yesterday. I think it was on Discord with everyone else. It was good times. Is anyone else playing PoE2? Or is everyone stuck in D4 land still? Let me know. Let me know. I've got a bit of a treat for you guys right at the start of this stream. I was trying to get my 4th Ascension done, but I sort of got to a point where it's like I'm running out of time. So I've left it. You've just hit intermissions. Oh, rip. Well... You're going to get to see me attempt to do my 4th Ascension rather than get carried. So this is good. Hey, Trey, how's it going? Yeah, the 4th Ascension's pretty tricky. I haven't done it in many leagues, so I have no idea if it's changed. I'm pretty sure I've got the defense and the damage, but the thing about the Sekimas is you can't take too much damage, otherwise you just lose anyway. So we'll see. I'm about halfway through. It shouldn't take me too long to get there. Hey, Ruckus, nice. You following the guide? I hope it's been useful. I did the best I could before it dropped, and then I've just been updating it since with tweaks and changes. I actually made a few minor changes to the early endgame variant just before stream, but everything up until that point is pretty good now, I'd say. I'm pretty happy with it. It was the easiest campaign run I've ever physically done. Yeah, nice, dude. Yeah, if you got any questions live, hit me up. Obviously, I can't control RNG, but yeah, I mean, it should work pretty well. I know where I need to go next, but I'm trying to do the 4th Ascension now. So all you need to know is I have done some trading, but only with stuff that I found. I sold my stuff and then I've bought some things. But up until maybe T10 maps, I bought nothing. T9 maybe. I've done all my own Ascensions. I literally finished the campaign. I cakewalked the interludes. I literally W keyed the whole way through, and the only reason the interludes took me more than a couple of hours is because I kept stopping to write the guide as I went. You know, I literally W keyed the whole interlude. Every single boss was easy, and then the second I finished, I got lucky. I dropped a minimum level Sekimas for my 3rd Ascension, so I was like, screw it. Let's go see if we can do the Ascension for the 3rd Ascension. Literally straight through. Easy peasy. The Scorpion was the only thing, at the very last boss, the 3rd Scorpion, was the only thing that took more than a minute because he kept going underground. And then his poison killed your minions, so you had to wait for him to actually come outside. But it wasn't hard. You just had to be patient because they didn't 2-shot him. So, really easy. What mods did I get in my Quadrilla? Rubbish ones. I literally took the first one I could find, Raven. So you could farm a better one than I got. Honestly, I did not farm at all in minions. I literally took the first one, moved on. And I was still able to do what I just said. There's no word of a lie. Hunting that lightning, that's true. Yes, but you only need one. You only need a socket in your weapon and stick a storm rune in, and that will be enough. The rest of the lightning just makes it even better. Genuinely. And with the new season mechanic, with the runes and stuff, you can actually get the Artificer's Orbs and the Storm runes way easier. So it shouldn't be too bad. Tappers, how you doing? Still in Act 3, but way better than my Shaman Bearing Stanley. Nice, dude. I mean, look, I'm not going to sit here and say it's the best build of all time. I'm not a pro PoE2 player. I'm a pro D4 player who likes to play these games, and I like to do builds. But, like I say, I'm not trying to big it up. It is the easiest campaign run I've ever done. I've always played Sork before, and Sork has been a lot harder than this, genuinely. So anyway, you're going to see, I've just done the second boss. I'm doing a level 78 Sekimas. I've just done the second boss. So you're going to see me at least attempt to get my 4th Ascension live. And the only thing that might end it is if I take too much damage in the end boss. I don't think he'll kill me. I think he'll kill my honor, but hopefully not, right? It's been a while since I've done him, so I can't actually remember all his moves. So that might be where I fail. That will be a skill issue, not a build issue, but we'll see. We'll find out when we get there. You like PoE2? Didn't play the first one, but yeah, PoE2 is much more accessible than PoE1. And there are a couple of things in this version which could be improved, but this is the most fun I've had in PoE2, I think, ever. And I've got about 1,000 hours in the game now. You figured yours was Chaos Orbs and extra crits. Oh, wow. Yeah, extra crits is amazing. That's like one of the best ones. That's like guaranteed crits. I need this. You used the guide as a baseline and built around it. Marcus, that's all I ever really hope for. I make the guide so people have got, if they need to lean on it, they can. Some people just follow it to the T because that makes their life easier. Some people just want to know they're on the right path, or if they get stuck, get some ideas on how to get unstuck. And that's great too, you know? And I've tried to make it as detailed as I can without there being too much text, because I used to write really heavy text about the builds and no one ever read it. So if you think there's anything in there that's missing that could be really useful, that doesn't require many paragraphs of text, then let me know. I've tried to make it efficient, should I say. I'm sure there's stuff in there I've missed. Rachel, how you doing? Anyway, I'll tell you what, let's get into it. I was sort of playing around. I did about 18 hours yesterday. I didn't come on stream because I was just exhausted. So I went out for dinner, did a 21-hour stream, then went out for dinner again. By the time I got home, I think I was wrecked. But I did about 18 hours yesterday, got through the campaign, I'm in T15 maps. I'm just smashing through my Atlas now, figuring out where to go. I will add an endgame guide tomorrow, which will lean straight off of the starter guide I've got. Because once we get the Stoic Scepter, the unique one, that's where the build will change again. It goes through like a new transformation. We're probably gonna have to take the Ball Lightning and Lightning Warp stuff off, which we can fix in another way. I've figured out how to, because we're gonna need to make room for all of the extra companions we're gonna get. So until I get that though, we're just kind of making the best of what we can. And I've done T15 without that, and that's like the main item of the build. So yeah, when we get, hopefully we'll get one of those, but it's drops only or 7 divine. So I need to make some money, basically, if I want to buy one or get lucky. I'm basically playing into Rogue Exiles and Rituals and stuff like this just to try and give myself the best chance of uniques. So I'll tell you what, let's get into it. Hopefully I can complete this. Funnily enough, my 4th Ascension, I want to go into the idol stuff, but I'm currently using resistance runes, so I can't actually put it in there yet. So I don't really know what I'm going to do in the meantime. I need to solve my resistances without runes first, but yeah. Down to 6 so far. Down to 6 what? Sorry, Raven. You've been following that guide to a T, but I just had battered RNG trying to make the gear. What? Yeah, you literally don't need an awful lot. Resistance gear and at least 1 decent roll of lightning damage to attacks or lightning damage on your weapon. Or get a socket in your weapon and stick a storm rune in. And that solves it. Like, pretty much that'll carry you to... And then you just got to you've got to play well till Act 2. Get your bear, then your bear just carries you. My bear's DPS is up to about 30 to 40,000 now. And I haven't even got the main unique scepter yet. Oh, is it down to 6? Oh, yeah, Ravens, yeah. Yeah. I think you can chance orbit, but you have to have a Discipline 18 Stoic Scepter white base and above. You can't do anything lower. So if I find any of those, chance orbs can be used as well. I mean, Marcus, I've been taming everything and anything. I've got most of the big ones, but honestly, I want to get a Silver Fist that's got modifiers on it. So now I'm in the Atlas tree. I'm starting to take all the points that give like rare beast extra modifiers and stuff. And I'm just gonna, I want to find, yeah, I don't know. I want to find beasts that have got like extra crits, auras on them, like haste aura. That'd be nice. Elemental resistance aura, that kind of stuff. That'll help them out. Enraged, because that gives them more damage and damage reduction, I think. Stuff like this, you know, things that will keep them alive. They actually do die at T15, so I'm trying to get to the point where they don't die as much. It's like the big AoE destructive stuff. I'm currently running 0% chaos resistance as well. I haven't got any. I haven't found any gear that I can replace with chaos resistance yet, so I need to try and get some of this at some point. Hey, Sleek, how you doing? Those divine are burning a hole in my pocket while I save for that scepter. Just do it. I got 3 divine on my run-up, and I ended up spending 2 of them just to get the build to T15. If you get to a point where you feel like mapping's slowing down and you're nowhere near T15, you don't need to spend an awful lot, or at least you didn't, to get to higher tiers so you can start to drop more consistent currency. That's kind of what my plan is now. I've got to a point where I'm nearly at the point where I need to save for that next. You know, I don't spend out awful lots of currency. I was like, oh, I just went and bought a really high damage base spear. Because once you get your 3rd ascension, that makes the damage of your pets go through the roof. That kind of thing, you know. You're at 5. Wow, okay. Well, you have more than I've had. Yeah, okay. Yeah, nice. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, you get 6. You're good. Oh, okay. Hey, Dirty Mike, how you doing? Welcome back. This is going to be my next character. Looking forward to it. Your friend tamed Silverfist and was blasting the campaign. Yeah, once you get Silverfist, it's silly. Yeah. Right, okay. Let's flick over. And hopefully I don't noob it. But, you know, if I do, well, never mind. You've been having... Okay, you've been having spirit. How much spirit do you have tapped? Out of interest. Hey, Mark White, how you doing? Everyone talk about divines. You never know. You might drop one. That'll be Giga Lucky in Act 1. I checked the stat. Morvac has higher damage and defense. Marcus, there's one thing I don't think more... I'll have to check. There is one thing about the monkey that every other unique boss that I've tamed does not have, and it's pretty significant for damage, and it won't show in the stats as damage per second. And that is the fact that he has 25% base crit chance and 250% crit damage. And every other one that I've seen has 5% crit chance and 100% crit damage bonus. And this is why the monkey spanks. This is why the spanking monkey one-shots everything. Because when he crits you, he hits like an absolute truck. And we're starting to play into stuff like with marks that increases crit damage and increases crit chance and things like this. Like there's a gem I could put on him that would give him multiplicative more crit chance. If you get if you get Silverfist with extra crits, then you're good. If you get Morvac with extra crits, then yeah, he'll probably be better because he'll have the crit chance, right? So, but I think bog standard out of the bat, like from the get-go, Silverfist is pretty insane, to be honest. His damage is madness. You got 29% on your silver. Look, sometimes he goes to 50, but I don't really understand why. Like, why is he just suddenly... Oh, that's the Asmiri Spirits. Oh, okay, well, sometimes he gets another 25% because he has Asmiri Spirits. One of the Asmiri Spirits is obviously giving him 50%. Well, that makes him infinitely better because his crit damage is 150% higher than everyone else. The nearer he gets to 100% crit chance, the better he is compared to the others, because that's a multiplier in itself. Yeah, okay. Honestly, I hadn't even looked at the stat long enough to notice that before. From a crit standpoint, yes. So anyway, I've literally just done the second boss here. I do know the third bit, so I'm hopefully just going to plow through this. I've actually got a lot of Sacred Water. I got a bit unlucky here. He didn't really drop any good buffs. So, we're going to hope we can get a good vendor on the way through here. The one thing I haven't done in a long time is, I can't remember his name, the Time Lord at the end. And I think they changed the cheese thing where you stand in the corner and avoid his lightning. So, yeah, we'll see how that goes. However, we'll see, yeah, I mean, we'll see. If I don't do it, it's not the end of the world, because I can't really take the idol thing right now. I have 4 socketables that aren't... I've got 5 socketables that aren't idols. That will absolutely annihilate my elemental resistances. Yeah, so I can't put this in yet. Plus, honestly, until you get that scepter, you really don't need the reservation. The damage is nice, but yeah, so I don't know what I'm going to do if I do get it. I guess... I might just take the Vivid Stampede, honestly. Just for... I mean, that's not where I'll end up. But there is literally not a lot else that I need. I suppose you could just take the movement speed and spirit, but you might as well... Yeah, I don't really know. I mean, this creates shocked ground for you, right? I don't know. I'll have a play around with them. Once I get all those runes out, then yeah, the idols is the way to go, but... Right, let's have a look here. You cannot restore honor. Removed after killing the next boss. Okay, that might not be so bad. Water Shrine. I don't really need to restore. What's this here? We don't want them to be faster. Definitely don't want this one. And I definitely don't want no evasion. So we're going to have to go to this one. Okay. Evasion's my entire defense. Well, evasion, deflection. But if I have no evasion, I have no deflection, basically. So that would mean I would definitely lose. I'm running... You can get a maximum of 70% evasion and 95 deflection, I believe. I've currently not been hitting this run at all. In the whole first and second bit. I didn't take one single hit. Yeah, the only issue I've got mainly in my pets is the big AoE damaging things on bosses. They can kill my pets, but otherwise, I mean, honestly, the damage is pretty good on them. I mean, my tooltip damage outside of combat is, yeah, the bear's at 26,700, and that goes up a lot because he's got rage and stuff on him. And Silver Fist is at 20,000 on basic attack. So pretty high. These go up to about 25, 26, and the bear goes to about 38, 40,000, something like this. Right, what we got? We need to go to that one. And then I guess we can choose either... Well, it doesn't... Well, we can make the choice... I guess it doesn't matter. They're both the same. We'd probably take that one regardless, because then you got those two options, right? Yeah, Zorak, something like that, yeah. It's been a long time since I've done him, to be honest. So yeah, at some point, we'll get the Ball Lightning tech off. The Ball Lightning tech's really good for seconders. Like, you can, I legit skipped through an entire trial earlier. There was this tiny little hole in the wall, and I fired the Ball Lightning through it, teleported over the wall. Like, it's one of those trial ones where you have to do the levers to get through the doors. But I didn't have to do any of the doors, because I just skipped through the wall. And that was it. I was like, cool, easy. So that was good. I've added on... If you look at my skill bar, you'll be like, why have you got skills on your bar? You're playing at a 0-button minion build. I've obviously got the Ball Lightning, Lightning Warp. I've taken Sniper's Mark, because we are going to want a mark in the build once we get that Scepter. And that gives us more crit damage. And there's a few other things we can get from it, like when I get another support gem, I can put Charged Mark in there. So when it's consumed, it will generate Shot Ground for you. So that will be able to replace the Shot Ground tech that I've used. Ball Lightning, Lightning Warp was definitely the play at the point I did it. It gave you something to do, and it pretty much solved that problem, gave you a lot of damage, and meant you didn't have to worry about marks or any of that stuff. You didn't have to invest really at all. And but we will want to get those off, because that's 2 skill slots taken, and we're going to want to put companions in there. But also the marks... Ah! You are having a giggle! What the hell was that? Well, that's the end of the run. Wow. I should pay more attention. Jesus Christ. I can't believe I just died to that. Of all the things to die to, a poison trap. I'm actually so frustrated by this. That's only my second death, legit. I don't think I've got another one. That's really annoying. What the F? I do have another one, but it's harder. Can I buy a bet? I want to buy a lower level one, really. I can't believe I just died to that, for God's sake. Oh, if I come in on stream and talking distracts me, and then I die. One. Yeah. Yeah, well, I've got 0 Chaos Res, so if I get hit by Poison Clouds, I'm screwed. I was not paying attention to the fact that that was a trap on the floor there. I need to see if I can buy another one of those keys, because I don't really want to do an 81. It makes life harder. I don't know if you can even buy these. I can't remember what they're bloody called. You probably can't buy them, can you? That's really annoying, because I don't have another one. That's really frustrating. I actually blitzed that whole run until that point. God damn it. That was a skill issue, nothing to do with the build. I don't think I can buy them. Well, that's annoying. Actually, one sec. Let me have a look at the market. Maybe I can get them from here. I can't actually remember what they're called. That's it. Yeah, I had a level 78 one. If you do level 80, it's the boss at the end is just going to be infinitely harder, isn't it? Oh, is it item level I need to have? No, I don't want 81s. Is there an area level thing here? Oh, yeah, here we go. That's what I want. That'll do. Hey, okay. That'll do. Alright, we'll go buy another one. We'll start again. Yeah. Hey, Gunday, thanks for the follow. I can't believe I died to that. I'm going to have to shut up and actually play. Oh, another... Okay, I guess I'll buy another one then. I'm going to have to just shut up and actually pay attention. Apparently, if I go standing Poison Clouds, I'll just get absolutely ruined. It didn't even hurt... Funnily enough, that didn't actually touch my honor. It killed me. It didn't hurt my honor at all. I might have some better relics now. I suppose that's a bonus. Because I have picked up some relics. I picked up a whole load of stuff in that run up until that point. Right, let me sort out that tab quickly. We've got one. I've got a tab full of stuff. I'll look at all that stuff later. I'm just going to look at the relics first. Just in case I got some better ones. But yeah, it's been a real struggle to try and get some Chaos Res on this build and get the stuff I need to be able to do the damage. To be honest. And really annoyingly, I actually tried putting this on down here, saying you're immune to poison, but that doesn't help you against those poison trap clouds at all. They still hurt you. I think this makes you immune to being poisoned or bleeds. It doesn't actually stop you from taking chaos damage from poison, like clouds and stuff. So that's kind of annoying. I was kind of hoping it would, but it didn't. Yeah. Oh, wrong one. That one there. Hey, Crantry, how's it going? You're running Verizian Manifestation so that I can have many minions. Oh, okay. Is that the temporary minions? Ellie, how you doing? Right, okay. Let's go and have a look at these. We'll start again. I don't really care too much that I died. It's just annoying because I have to do the first 2 of those again. And the run was going really well. Let's just dump all these in here so I can easily see them all. I mean, the setup I had was really good. I wasn't really taking honor damage, to be honest. Not really. So these will probably be fine. I probably won't change them much, but just, you never know. I may have picked up something crazy. I did get a merchant price reduced one. Oh. Need to do that first, but yeah. I mean, I could put that in there. Reduced merchant cost is always nice. %max honor. So I got loads of honor resistance in here. That's only 9% max honor. That's terrible. Alright, we'll sit there in the merchant price. Is real nice. Honor resistance, honor resistance, honor resistance, honor resistance. Yeah, I think this is fine. I think we just put the merchant stuff in there. And then I just try not to stand in poison clouds because they ruin me. Right, let's try this again. I'm keen to do it because I think I can do it, honestly. That's probably the only thing that could wreck my honor like that. I did get a bit unlucky in that run. I was hoping to... I had 1,000 Sacred Water, was saving up because I really want the 40% movement speed buff. And that's absolutely goated in this thing. Pretty much just going to W key through the rooms. I think when I'm in the rooms, I won't do the chat thing because I'll end up doing exactly what I just did a second ago. I've died 6 times in this character. Twice was in the campaign, both to Leroy Jenkins round the corner getting knocked down while sprinting, dying. I didn't die a single time in the campaign actually being killed by something when I was fighting it. I just died because I got knocked down like a noob. I've died once to a boss. Citadel Balbala style. One-shot me. I was quite taken back, actually, because it didn't hurt me, and then suddenly I was dead. Once against a really crazy rare, both in very high maps. Can't remember exactly how high, but it was somewhere between T13 and T16. And... so that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4... is it 5 or 6 deaths I've got? That one I just had there. And what was the 6th death? Oh, yes. Last night when I was playing with some people, I paused my game mid-combat to write on the guide, came back in, and somehow my game had unpaused. I died. I was like, oh, well, good. So, yeah, I've died twice legit, 3 times legit if you include that silly death just there. Taters with the resub, 13 months. Thank you, Taters. I appreciate you. How are you doing? Let me know if you want me to do a bean. Oh, dear. No, it's very kind. Can't believe how fast time's going. This is pretty much all I was doing. I literally was just W keying through. And you just let your minions do the work. Mark up the elites. And, you're playing just... I mean, I've got a lot of evasion anyway, so straight up hits won't hit... well, they'll miss me more than they hit me anyway. You're straight up just trying to avoid damage, so you don't take the honor stuff. Maybe this time I'll get a better run with the merchant stuff, to be honest. That was easy enough. At least I wasn't... I'm level 85. I wasn't particularly far through 85, so I didn't really lose a lot of XP there, to be honest. Because that's the thing. When you die in this game, you lose... it's like what D2 used to be. You die, you lose a lot of XP, and then it becomes... it becomes worse and worse. Definitely don't want increased merchant prices. Yes, 50% less energy shield. I've got 200 because of the way the gears landed. I could take either of those. So I'm actually going to take the silver key because that gives me the options. Oh, thank you, Taters. I appreciate it. Yes. I've been playing off and on D4 for over a year now. Yeah. That's just crazy. Oh, this is where the ball lightning tech comes in handy. Like, these trap ones are infinitely easier with this stuff, honestly. Because you can just, like, skip the traps straight up. Sometimes you can find a little hole through the wall and just skip these whole sections. Like, if there was a platform over there, I could just skip past the whole lot. But sadly, this one isn't geared up that way. But there was one earlier. I literally skipped the whole floor. There was one of those, like, walls with the little pillars, but it had enough gaps so I could get a ball lightning through it. And that was it. That was the floor done. I'm just trying to keep an eye out for poison stuff, because as you saw, that didn't go particularly well for me. That's just because of the way I've got my gear right now. So those spikes should have hit me, and none of them did. Because I've got, the thing is, I don't think your honor goes down unless it beats your evasion and deflection. And my deflection when I'm moving is an 85% chance. I think. I'm not entirely sure. But it definitely seems like I barely ever take damage. It's either that or I've got so much damage reduction in the builds that when I deflect, I reduce the damage by 56%. Because I've got an insane weapon with deflection increase on it and stuff. There we go. Those traps would hurt. That would explain why when I was taking that poison damage, my honor didn't even go down. Literally, it stayed at maximum. It just took my life away instead. So I honestly think... I'll be interested to see what the boss can do to me. Right, what we got? I think I want the Sacred Water. And this will give me... That only gives me one option. That only gives me one option. Either way, if I went down here, that gives me two options. Yeah, I'm actually going to do that then. You kind of want to leave yourself... I want to leave myself the most options possible in case we happen to land a merchant. Now that I've got even 7% reduced cost and stuff, is kind of nice, to be honest. So the thing with this ball lightning tech is when I ball lightning and warp onto it, I evade immediately, which means you warp and evade straight on top of it. It basically means you can't be hit after you've warped very easily. It's very hard. They get a very, very small window where they can actually hit you. Ooh, a boon. Well, that actually works out really well because that gives me 1, 2, 3 options and I can get water. Yeah, nice. Winning. It'll probably give me a really basic boon, to be honest, but you know. We'll take it. These are my favourite, because I've got so much movement speed anyway. I managed to get some 30% movement speed boots to drop for me earlier, which are high evasion, hard decent. So yeah, if you get the 40% movement speed buff in here as well, I'm going to be giga fast. Whoops. Easy. Give me the water. Go in here. Just make sure I'm not being followed. Oh, yeah, we don't want that. Oh, man. Oh, all 3 options are so bad. I definitely don't want to deal less damage. That might be why I died like last one. I think I actually took Hungry Fangs, and getting hit over and over again, that might be why I got wrecked. I'm probably going to have to take that one again and hope I can remove it, honestly. Because the actions one gets rid of the cooldown, recovery stuff on cooldowns I've got as well. I'll just ruin that stuff. I'm not going to try and ball lightning over that one. Oh, that's dead end. Whoops.
Oh, nice. Unique breach tablet. I'll take that. Not complaining. Is there a hole? Oh, let's not stand there. Yeah, also, when I placed down my vines, I actually worked out putting blind on that is incredibly good with magnified effects because they attack really far and they just blind everything. Like, you literally can just blind an entire room full of enemies, which when you're playing evasion is really, really nice because it means they've got a much less chance to hit you. So yeah, that's pretty nice. All right, there we go. That's that one done. Onwards. Oh, we'll grab the random boon regardless, and hopefully it's a good one. Do you think Diablo 4 and PoE 2 are comparable, JDI? Oh, the next affliction you gain is converted to a minor boon. I win! That's awesome. That means I can take the really bad affliction that's about to come, and I'll get a boon instead, I think. Nice. That works out. Do you think Diablo 4 and PoE 2 are comparable? I mean, they're the same genre, but they're very different games, honestly. I like them both for different reasons. You know, D4's my main game, of course, but I don't know. PoE 2 is a much more difficult game inherently, but it's got a lot of depth to it if you want to play it. Like, you can make a lot of builds work. Some will just blast without investment, but if you want to invest heavily in a build, you probably can make just about anything work in this game. D4 for casuals insert. D4 is a more casual ARPG. You can take that as a positive or a negative comment, but it's deliberately more casual. But in some ways, that makes it better for another group of people, right? There's nothing wrong with that. There's a lot of people out there that do not have the sort of time you need to invest in PoE 2 or PoE to actually have a good time in it. If you're playing PoE 2 for the first time, and you've only got a couple of hours a week, you'll probably just about get to the end of a campaign by the end of a league in your first ever run through, because it's a hard campaign, right? And you might not have the best time with it. Now, theoretically, the next affliction you gain is converted into a random minor boon. I mean, it should take that away and make it a boon. That's awesome. YOLO. Guess I'll take the one I would anyway, and hopefully it doesn't give it to me. Hey, it did. That was such a lucky roll. I can't believe it. It gave me the one and only boon that could save me from taking one of those awful afflictions, and gave me monsters have got 30% less life instead. That is such a win. What a big fat W. Can't believe it. There is some luck in the streamer server yet. Oh, God. It's one of those moments where you're just like it was meant to be. 30% less life is huge, especially for the bosses.
Impressive endurance.
Alright, and the boss. First boss, here we are.
The foe ahead is
Yeah, JDI, I appreciate you jumping in, dude. Honestly, I do sometimes see you online, and I try and jump in and say hi, people. But I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. You always say it's like comparing apples to oranges, sort of. You know, they're of the same family, but they are very different, and intentionally so. I try not to be negative about either, because look, they're both fun in their own right if you're into it. Right, I mean, this should have 30% less life. So once we get going and all the monsters have ramped up all their rage and everything, this thing should just die, honestly. I'll just yeah, look at it. It's just dead. But that was hard. Good. I have enough for a boon as well, as long as there's a good one in the guy. If the guy's got a good one.
rest a while.
Monsters deal less damage, more sacred. Oh, you and your minions deal more damage. You and your minions deal 50% multiplicative more. Yes, please. Okay. I mean, I think I'm in a better state than I was in the last run already. Quite literally. Yeah, we'll take this. I want all the jewels. You never know. We might get some stuff that we can sell for some money. Because I need that, so I get one of these scepters. I actually got some pretty good item drops there. I got that breach tablet as well. That was a winner. Alright, well, next. Just got to keep an eye out for those poison clouds because they'll ruin me. Right, we have a merchant now. I do have a bit of that. Actually. Oh, that's a fountain. What do we get here? Monsters have increased max life, less sacred water. Oh, I've got to take that one. You have no armor. I know. I have 0 anyway. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I have 5%. I must have some on my belt. I have 178 armor. It does not do much to me at all. We've got to take that. Gold key in that one. Okay. Yeah. They're the sort of negatives you're looking for, really, because then it's like, yes, it is a negative, except it doesn't actually affect your build really much or at all. So you're just looking for as many of those. Like that one and no energy shield or half energy shield is fine. I do have some energy shield because I've got energy shield evasion items somewhere, I think. But it's minimal. It's not my main defense at all. I really need to get some more max life. I'm only at 1400. I certainly could get to 2k plus, I reckon, on this build easily. Come on, let me around the corner. I'm stuck on a wall, for God's sake. Oh my gosh. All that stuff. I keep not picking up this as well. I don't have a pet to also pick up the sacred water for me. 281. Yeah, no armor. Honor restored or silver key. I can make that decision based on what comes up in these 3 here, I guess. But I mean, if I do successfully do this, then that is, I've literally, without even getting the main unique, I have done my own ascensions, which honestly is not an easy feat. Like, non-seasoned PoE2 players, unless you're playing a crazy build, like I've heard the Eyes Shot Dead Eyes just annihilating, doing your 4th ascension is not straightforward. Even your 3rd one's not straightforward for some people, to be honest. I mean, I've got resistance relics, which helps. Like, I knew I needed those. And I am essentially playing a half AFK build here. So I just stand in the corner now and just watch my minions wreck. Just try to stay away from... I'm trying to use the walls so they can't hit me, to be honest. But still, yeah, the 4th ascension is not straightforward for most people. It will be for seasoned players where you've done it, you know the fight, you've got the build, you know exactly what you got to do, etc, etc. But it's, yeah, I mean, if the build can do that, it's pretty solid. Now I've got, yeah, if I don't need to take that, I don't really want to. We can always use the vendor at the end if needed. That gives 2 options. That gives 2 options. Yeah, we've got to take this really. I mean, the ideal would be I'd go for that one and get one of these, but stack up loads of sacred water and hope I can get a good boon at the end. W key. Movement speed is absolutely goated for this. Oh, there's a wall there. Good job, Immortalize. Good job. I think the last one, I think I've got the wrong way. Oh well, I've got a minute, it's fine. It's in here, isn't it, I think? Those things normally snipe you. I'm amazed they're not hitting me. Oh, have I done them all? No. Where the hell was the last one? Oh, I see. It was round here, I just didn't quite go far enough down. Might as well grab this while we're at. Doop de doop. Silver key. Right, what we got? Oh. Oh. Nice. Sacred water and a boon. We'll take it. Okay. I'm assuming the traps probably will do some damage to me, so I'm not just going to try and face tank them. Try and play slightly less like a potato. Yeah, I probably could even do this with an 80 level one, but if you're just trying to get your ascension, there's really no point pushing yourself on the higher ones unless you have to. Just makes the boss fights a bit harder, I guess.
Blasted beetle.
Oh, there must be another one I've not done. Where is it? Did I leave a minion down on that one down there? No. What? Oh, there must be one down here I missed. There we go. Oh, shoot. I'm straight where the trap was.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Hey, Clink, how's it going? Drink City Streamer, cheers, man. How's it going? I'm doing my 4th Ascension, Clink. Well, we're trying. I died on the first run, so it's such a stupid thing. I was clapping, and I went and stood, was reading chat, and didn't realise I was standing in a poison cloud. It didn't even touch my honour. It just killed me, because it just wrecked my health. I got 0 chaos res. So, we go again. And we'll be back to where I was in no time, to be honest. I'm not too far away, really, already. I was literally just after the second boss, so we're getting there. That one there. You lose all sacred water on floor completion. I'd rather not have that one. 90% reduced light radius. Minimap is hidden. I have to take one of those. So... might have to do the minimap thing. I'm going to take the boom regardless, I think. I mean, I suppose you can. I've done enough of these in the past that you can kind of get away without the minimap. It's a bit awkward, but you can do it. I need to get rid of this guy because he's just multi-shotting. I can't. It's giving me anxiety with word projectiles going everywhere. Yeah, this is where the ball lightning stuff comes handy. I can skip up. You can get it through there, I think. I'm sure you can. Just about. Yeah, there you go. Oh, connect to it, will you? There you go. Just don't have to deal with the traps. Oh, ball sacks. I actually rolled straight into that. And it did 16. I rolled into that trap and it did 16 honor damage to me. Wow. That must have been deflected. It just got all of the damage reduced. Craziness. Oh, I can't. Oh, gosh. This map layout sucks. What the hell? Awkward. Let's get out of here. It's alright. I mean, 16 on is nothing. Especially when I'm about to get loads back anyway. Right, what boon we getting? You cannot be damaged for 1 second after taking damage from an enemy hit. Okay. Oh, it's a major boon. Oh, that's a winner. You cannot be damaged for 1 second after taking damage from... oh, that's awesome. I think that's after every hit I do take. I can't be damaged for another second afterwards. Nice. Well, that's a winner. I've got 2 options here, actually. I could take this one. How much water have I got? 800. I could take this one because I've got a vendor straight afterwards. And I can just absolutely unload all my sacred water here. Yeah, let's do it. And I just hope he's got good boons at that point. Because I've already got some killer boons already. And then you can always try and remove that bad one at some point if you get lucky, I guess. If you feel like you need to. But hopefully he just rolls some really good boons. I don't have the relics that give you... I think you can get relics that give more options or something. Has 2 more options or something like this, or 1 more option. I'm literally just going to sit in the corner. If I can sit somewhere where they don't spawn behind me. That makes this really easy, to be honest. And then every time I kill an elite, it'll just reduce the timer and easy claps. I've got a shot ground thing on here where it expands over time and magnified, so it just gets bigger and bigger and bigger and it lasts for ages. So it will end up just filling half the screen without me really having to do anything. Cool. I've got key. Nice.
That was close.
I doubt there's anything good in this one, but I always have a look just in case. Gain 40% movement. You are not... Oh, see, look, that's the one I would love. But not being taken to the room you select sucks. No, I never take that. Yeah, no, none of these... The movement speed I'd love, but it's not worth it for me. If we're lucky, he'll roll it in this vendor, but given it just rolled there, I'm not hopeful for it. That's it. Just run straight through here. Right, fingers crossed he's got some good stuff. Just make sure I'm not being followed, because sometimes you end up with enemies behind you. Oh, he's not got much at all. Rip. Okay, well, I'm going to lose all my honor on my water anyway, so your next purchase from the merchant has no cost. So that will give me at least one boon from the next vendor. So we're obviously taking that one. We'll take the monsters reduced. Oh, I messed up. I should have taken that last. What a noob. I should have taken this one first. And then that one last, so that when I get to the vendor at the end, I'd get one for free. What a noob. Oh well. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Yeah. That's me being an absolute spud of the century there. Full-on jacket potato. Jesus. Because then that would have at least, even if I lose my water, I could have got at least a chance of getting a really good boon on the guy at the end of his boss, but never mind. It doesn't matter. I've got some pretty good boons, to be honest. Yeah. 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 I have to take that one. Very, very noobish. Never mind. That's one of them dead. So I'm not quite doing millions of DPS just yet, but I haven't got the main weapon yet. Those bosses got violated. Now the last boss though, the fourth boss, is a lot tankier. A lot tankier from what I remember, so... that's not too bad. Get hold of that. Got a raid coming in from Juggernaut. Hey, how's it going, Juggernaut? How you doing, dudes? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Calidus. How you doing? Bone Mill, how you doing? Thank you for the shout out. Guys, please go check out my awesome friend here, Juggernaut. I'm assuming you were playing PoE, Juggernaut. What? How is it going? What were you playing? Stark, you think this game is better than Diablo? No, that's fair. Totally fine. You know, everyone's entitled to their own opinions. I like them both. For different reasons. Skinny, how you doing? You can get it for 6. The Scepter is going to be better on this build regardless. As long as you can stack loads of set of companions. Because it becomes quadratic damage scaling. There's a skill gem called Muster. Where is it? Muster. There you go. Supported minions deal multiplicative more damage for each different type of reviving minion you have summoned. So the more you've got different ones, the more damage all of your minions will get. So I think being able to have more than 2 standard companions is the way to go. You can go for the one where you take loads of minions instead of the companions, but I think if you get the companions with all the auras and everything, I think that's the way I wanted to go, yeah. I'm good, Skinny. I'm good. How are you? Yeah, how you doing, Juggernaut? Thanks for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. But I need to get that first. I haven't got one. So for now, we're just locked in as we are. Wow. Got loads of royal caches here. Holy. Give me all the gems. Where are the gold ones? Superior gold royal cache. Nice. That's what I'm taking here. Just fill me up with jewels, baby. I'm gonna go about that right now. Just got, look how many of those I just got. Holy. Farming. Oh, look at all this stuff afterwards. Filling up the stash tab. Right, it's annoying. I bet he's going to roll something really good as well. Oh, okay. Oh, he didn't. Okay, it turns out the increased effects of your non-unique relics, that would have been nice, but this doesn't even... I suppose this will just help if we get a vendor before the end of the run. Yeah. I'm good, Juggy. I'm good, Juggernaut. You've been playing PoE too. You're running a Spirit... Oh, you're doing a Twister build. Nice. I started on Twister. You can't start on the Companions. You have to start on something else. But I don't know. I just fancy doing something really different to what I normally do, honestly. So I'm just running my 4th Ascension here to see if I can do it. I should be able to be honest. Less Sacred Water, but you get a boon. That's probably the way to go. Yeah. Because I've got it, so I lose all my Sacred Water at the end anyway, so... Yeah, so I'm just... I've done my 3rd Ascension, which I did on my own. I literally finished campaign, went and did my 3rd Ascension straight away. Didn't do anything else. That was the first thing I did. I was lucky enough to drop a... I think it was a level 60 Sekima's Key, which I think is the lowest you can do your 3rd Ascension on. Holy, I can't see what's going on in there. Let's go up here. I can't really see what's going on down there. Let's get my minions to spawn on me, hopefully. Let's get one of those down. Oh, yeah. Right, I can see what's going on now. Oh, I took some damage there. What the hell did hit me? This is such an awkward map. I actually can't see what's going on. It's just like, they're all spawning up around me constantly. That must have been the elite that hit me there. But I don't actually know what he hit me with because there's just so much stuff going off on screen. I'm normally pretty careful, but clearly not careful enough. Oh. Yeah, this is an awkward map, one of these. These are probably the worst types of maps to do. I should really pay attention to what the map types are, to be honest. Because they take the longest and they're probably the riskiest, but never mind. If you need me to come... No, you're right, Clink. I actually want to be able to prove I can do it on the build myself. That's why I don't like being carried. Well, I'll take the boon. Because there's no point in me saying this build blasts the whole game, and then it actually turns out you need to be carried to do it, or you need to have some insane setup, which you can't really get unless you're lucky or get carried to start with, you know. Right, I'm going to not stand on top of that and get blown up by poison again like last time. Because that's what I did. I think I stood on one of those, looked at my screen for a moment, and then just got obliterated by poison. Yeah, so I can definitely get to the boss. Like, that I have no questions about. It's been a while since I've done that boss, so I don't remember the fight fully, and I think they got rid of the cheese we used to use, if I remember rightly. Used to cheese him, and go stand in the corner so he couldn't hit you with his lightning stuff. I think they removed that. I remember the time stuff, though, where you have to go get the time bobbles. That'll be fine, because I've got the ball lightning tech. The ball lightning tech solves that problem entirely, honestly. No, there's no doorway there. Okay, let's be patient here. I can be quite impatient on this sometimes. I was going to try a ball lightning over there, but it wasn't really a good way of doing it. Okay, let's just go this way. Yeah, it's only a level 78 map as well. It's not a level 81, so that should make life a little easier. I can't even see where the end is. Ta-da! That works. Having that bear move that your guy uses is awesome, but at the same time it's quite off-putting. If you've got, that's why I got hit by that move by Elite. I had that massive trail of bears being fired by my unique guy, and I couldn't see what's going on underneath it. Monsters deal less damage. Nice. Okay, well that helps. Okay, we have to take this. I guess we take the silver key, and we've got 2 options afterwards. We definitely don't want monsters having 50% more life. It will just make the boss harder. Anything to make the boss easier is all we care about. Go this way. That way. Yeah, these are probably my favourite ones. Because if you've got enough movement speed on your build, you can pretty much just skip through most of the mobs. Especially with evasion, honestly. Unless you get them that literally body block the entrance to the way you need to go. You can just run straight through them all. And just dodge roll every now and then to try and make sure you don't get hit by stuff. I just hold down sprint mostly here because I've got so much evasion. And then that's it. So faster movement speed. This is why I like the 40% movement speed one. I can just pretty much skip all the way to the end. Okay, we'll take that. And then we've got 2 options. But either way, we have to go for that anyway, so... Hey, Pref Vito, how you doing? Welcome in, Pref. How's your day going? You're working on your last ascendancy. Nice. The funny thing is, I can't actually take the last ascendancy I want to yet because it has a negative on it. If you have non-idle socketed in your gear, and right now to solve my elemental resistances, I'm using elemental resistance runes still. So once I can get the gear to solve that, get more idols in, then we'll make the swap properly. Clink, how's your build going? I've caught you up in levels. I'm level 85. Giggity. You might be a little bit ahead of me still. I've got itchy here. You might be a little bit ahead, but I'm catching up. You're doing the build pretty good so far. Any specific passives? Pref, I mean, if you can get one with a decent aura or extra crits or enrage or any of these actually good mods, brilliant. But I'll show you what one. I've got the one I got in Act 3 when I finish this floor, because obviously I need to make sure I don't take too much damage, otherwise I lose because it's the second. But I'll show you what I picked up, and you'll see, and the proof of it. I literally didn't farm one. I think I actually did try 3 times to get a good one, and my recommendation at this point would be don't spend a long time doing that. You don't really need to. Where the hell is this guy? Is it that thing on the floor I just went past? Maybe. Oh, there he is. Oh, it's because it's got proximal tangibility. That's why I was expecting him just to die. Like, everything tends to just get one-shot by the big monkey in there. It's only when I get to T15, T16 Delirium maps that they don't one-shot stuff. Yeah, so my one, I picked up one here that's got... This is literally the one I picked up in Act 3. And it's got periodically unleashes ice and extra fire damage, and that's it. It's only got 2 mods because it was a really basic one. But if you can get one with decent mods, even better. So I will look to replace this at some point with one that's got better mods and 4 of them. Quadrilla's pretty good overall. But yeah, this is a really basic one. So the build actually gets a lot better from that point onwards. Before that point, you can't really do the companion thing. Once you get Silverfist, Quadrilla, and the Bear, the rest of the campaign was relatively easy, honestly. Idols of the Fox are goated for minions. Yeah, I've got a couple in. What have I got? I've got a Hawk Idol in for deflection. And I've got a Primate in for the presence increased damage here right now. But yes, there are a lot of idols. I didn't really want to spend out loads on idols right now until I've actually got the right gear, you know? 30% less movement speed if you've been hit by an enemy recently. That's probably not as bad as it sounds because I barely ever get hit. It's not amazing. But fortunately, I've got the ball lightning tech, so if I do end up getting slowed and need to move out of the way, I can still do it. Using that instead. That doesn't rely on movement speed. You just cast and... Yeah, you just cast and TP onto it. Oh, gosh. I'm actually going to have to kill those because they're literally body blocking the whole way. There we are. This will be enough. I didn't have an option anyway. That was just one. I don't often take options that late on where you can get pincered into one option only. Because you're setting yourself up for a position where if you get a really bad one, you have to take it. At least if you've got 2 options, the chances of you getting 2 really bad ones is very unlikely. You could get 2 bad ones, but not 2 really bad ones. Where the hell is this last one? Oh, shoot. It was around this. Oh, I see. I was going to say it's around here somewhere. Doop, doop, doop. I've literally been hit twice in this so far. Oh, what's that, those? So, okay. Got a nice chunk of keys. Right, yeah, okay. Key. Large sacred water. Oh, we have to take this regardless. Be interested to see how this Scorpion goes. You all right, Cat? How you doing, mate? Be interested to see how the Scorpion goes, because he was awkward when I did my 3rd one. He just goes under the ground a lot. Am I going to tame the Scorpion boss? I will try and get it on this raid round. Yes, I didn't get it last time. I've tamed nearly all of them. That's one I haven't got. And I am going to catch them all like a filthy Pokemon master I am. I've got about 20 or 30 tame monsters at this point. And a lot of them are the big guys. But I've got a bunch of small ones as well. Oh, he's still alive. I thought he was dead. He's dead now. Does he drop water? He has, yeah. Doop, 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 doop. I can see why people run monk and stuff for these. Like, having so much evade and deflection, you just don't take hits. It's actually pretty good for Sekimers, I'm not going to lie. Yeah, I've got 50% reduced Sacred Water gain, so screw it, we'll take that, and then we'll hope we can get at least one boon in the last room. Oops. He's got lightning storms. Gotta hope he dies quick, because the lightning storms are a bit of a pain to avoid. Wow, that was a quick room. I got the single one. That's like the best possible room you can get. Easy. That's going a couple hundred. Yeah, okay. Right, boss. The Steve Irwin of PoE2. Exactly, right? You see that scorpion over there? In his natural habitat under the ground? I can't do an Australian accent to save my life, so sorry. Sorry, Australians, I just savaged your accent. Okay, he's taking damage, but I bet you he gets to go on the ground before I can kill him. I don't want to get hit too much by him because he does chaos damage and I have 0 chaos resistance. I've actually nearly killed him before he's gone underground. But okay, this is the awkward bit. Yeah, if I'd stayed nearer to him so my minions didn't teleport to me there briefly, I actually probably would have killed him in time. They teleported onto me, so they stopped attacking for a second. There you go, he'll be dead now. Okay, well, I mean, he wasn't hard. I took a tiny bit because I ran through one of those poison clouds, but it was literally like 38 on us, nothing. So, that was straightforward enough, I guess. I lost a lot of my Sacred Water, though, so I don't think I'm going to be able to get anything good from this guy. Silver Royal. Just pick these up as you go. Doop, 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 doop. Oh! Yes! Because I've got that reduced cost relic on, I can afford it. 40% movement speed. Let's go. That's it. Problem solved. It was enough. Oh, nice. Well, I mean, if I fail this run, I am big noob. That is a pretty good... Oh, I can't get any resistances on it. Oh, no. Oh, that's a really good helm otherwise. Max life as well. Oh my gosh. If you rolled flat evasion on that, that'd be sickly for evasion. But yeah, no reses for the lose. Oh, that's unfortunate. Never mind. That is here. Oh, it's not that. Oh, wow. That's a really good relic. Holy. High resistance and high honor. That would have been amazing. That's rubbish. Okay, I'll deal with the rest of these later. That's rubbish. I can go on the floor. Don't need this. Okay, right. Oh, some weird movement there. Hey, Dante, how you doing? Oh, I didn't capture him. No, you're right. Oh, well. Rip. I forgot to press the capture button. My bad. It's alright. It doesn't matter. I can come back and get him at some point. I mean, it's not hard for me to get to. I am going to run more Sekimers at some point. We spent so much time in their time zone, you'd think you're an honourable Aussie by now. True that. Can you... I don't think you can capture the last boss. It has to be a beast. Increase I mean, at this point, I'm probably not going to be doing much merchant stuff. You definitely don't want traps are faster. That sucks. So we're probably going gold key, and hoping these options here aren't trash, to be honest. Because all of these suck. Yeah. But yeah, traps are faster. Look how fast I run. Holy. How much movement speed am I running on? 72%. Yes. We fast, boys and girls. Got to try and protect my honor here, though. Yeah, make sure I've got as much as I can do for the end, at least. Oh, I thought I'd marked him. There you go. I love how for proximal tangibility enemies with the minions, you don't have to be close to it. Only your minions do. So you can just stay away from him and he just dies anyway. It's great. Oh my god, I run so fast, it's actually quite hard to control when I sprint. I've got to be really careful when I sprint because I move so fast. It's got like a end velocity on it. So when you stop, you don't just stop. You got like you got an extra step. Because I'm moving so fast, it actually goes quite a long way. That's crazy. Find and defeat all the rare monsters. It's a bit of an awkward map for the minions because there's loads of like, little thin hallways and the monkey is so big he can't get up them very well. I wish there was like a thing that makes your mark like spread, so when you kill the marked enemy, it spreads to other enemies or something. I don't think there is one that does that. I'll have to have a look. That'd be amazing. Okay. Oops. Next one. Okay, well, this gives us loads of options. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 4 potential options on the next run. At this point, we're not likely to be buying much from the merchant, so I think, yes, Clink, you can only capture beasts. If you look at Tame Beast, it literally says it says it somewhere. I swear it does say it. Yeah, to engulf a rare beast. Oh, every monster has exactly one monster category. These are humanoid, beast, undead, construct, demon, and eldritch. You can only engulf beasts. Specifically, they highlight it 3 times. So yeah, anything that's humanoid or construct. I think this guy at the end is not a beast, right? He'll be a humanoid or something. I think, if I remember rightly. But having that on, it will tell me their category, but I'm suspecting he won't be a beast. I don't think he is. But yeah, the Scorpion is a beast, so you would be able to get it. I was just a noob and forgot to do it. I was too busy trying to pay attention to not dying to the poison clouds again. Oh, I actually took some damage there. I'm not really sure what hit me though, because there's so many particle effects going off. I can't actually see. I can't see what's mine and what's theirs really. I'm just gonna sit down here and hopefully my minions will just deal with them. And just keep planting and tangle down because it literally almost permanently slows them and it blinds them and all the other things. I tried putting pin on it, but it doesn't do enough damage for the pin to really work properly, annoyingly. This is a bit silly, actually, just standing down here like this. You just hope the elites come up here. Occasionally put a shot ground down and then it expands. Just let my minions, if an elite comes up here, they'll just kill it. And then it'll end the timer. I haven't seen any elites yet, actually, which is a bit awkward. The only reason this would be really bad is if you get like the cannon style enemy, because they can fire over your minions as opposed to through your minions, and your minions just eat the projectiles. Oops, didn't mean to do that, though. Alright, well, I mean, that would have been quicker if I'd actually run around and killed the elites, but hey. Bit safe and sorry, eh?
That was close.
Okay. Another gold key, but only gives me one option. Don't ever want to pincer myself to one option. That's only one option. That's only one option. That's 2. So I think... And that literally leads to one option. if that ends up being a good option, I take this, because then I can take the gold key. Yeah, that's what we do. Monkey stole your wife, Nox Canny. Oh, no. How you doing, Nox? The monkey is pretty fun. He's pretty strong. Big monkey power. I mean, later on, you might legitimately want to just spec into unset rings if you can get all your resistances and stuff sold, because that will give you extra slots for more companions, and then you can just take more companions. And that would make that unique scepter even better. That's probably where you'd go eventually. Oh, that didn't work very well. What happened there? Oh, that way. There we are. E. Find the exit. I'm not going to try and TP through that one. It's got an awkward setup of walls. There we are. Might as well take that. You'll be going back to D4. Wait, I have to kill my own mobs now? I know, right? I know. Oh, how much water do I have? Only 130. That actually is not a bad option, but I won't have anywhere near enough water for this to be worth it. So I may as well. Oh, that gives me 2 options. That gives me 2 options. That gives me a gold key. Oh, screw it. We'll take this one. Yeah, I may not be able to get anything from the vendor, but it's got 2 options after it. Hopefully it'll give me at least one half-decent option afterwards. These are all dying so fast. I can't even see if they're elites or not, honestly. Because you use the sniper's mark on the elites. Oops. Okay. Huh. Puzzle time. Okay. Interesting. Right, okay. There must be another lever somewhere. I haven't done this one before. This is a different layout to what I've had before. Right, if I do that one, does that open that door on the other side? I'm assuming it probably does. No, it does not. Interest. Oh, no. I remember how you do this. No, I remember. Yeah, you have to do that, don't you? That's right. Because then what you do is you do this, the door closes, but then when that ends, it TPs you back to that point. There you go. Yeah. I remember, that's a different layout to what I've had before, but I remember that mechanic from the past, yeah. Hey, Leecher, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. How's your day going? Oops. Should probably pay attention to those, really. Since we're here, might as well take that. Nothing good. Oh, I think I actually just ate one of those. Standing right where it's meant to be. Is that an enemy? Huh, not really sure. The lever's around there, how awkward. Right, there. Right, what we got? You are cursed with enfeeble. That makes me do less damage. That's not good. You and your minions deal less damage. Oh, good. Either way, I'm going to do less damage. Well, you got to take the enfeeble one. It's going to be less worse. It's not going to be as bad as you doing 40% less damage, because actually... Oh, actually, no, it's not an issue. Oh, it depends. Does the enfeeble... If this only curses me, it doesn't matter, because I don't do any damage. If it doesn't curse my minions, then we're good. That one's terrible, because that makes my minions do less damage. If this one makes me do less damage, but doesn't affect my minions, then it doesn't matter, because I don't do any damage anyway. So I guess we'll take that one, right? We'll find out in a moment, but I guess it will show the symbol. If it affects my minions as well, then I guess they do a little less damage. But if it doesn't, then that's a win. That's actually a free win. Depends how it works. Oh, just realised this is the timer one, so I should actually not hang around too much. I think I just skipped over one as well. Fortunately, with the amount of movement speed we've got, it doesn't take too long to get around. Jesus Christ, there's enemies everywhere though. Yeah, I do remember the maps in the end section having much thinner hallways. You can't just run literally straight through everything as easily. There's one over here. Oh, uncut skill gem, 18. Probably don't need that at this point. I got lucky. I got a couple of 19s from the old league mechanic. Alright, I do not have enough water to buy anything here at all. No way. The more maximum one would have been nice, but yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter. So I guess you've got to take Enfeeble, and then it doesn't matter. Any of these are fine. That's probably the least worst, but if it doesn't affect my minions, then it doesn't really matter. The next... Oh, well, Dante. Fingers, eh? Oh, goodness me, what the hell's this? All the time clock stuff everywhere. That's weird. Crazy. I think I'll probably just stand here and wait for him to die. Honestly, I don't really need to go in there. There you go.
Good riddance.
Didn't really need to go in there, so why do it?
I would give anything for a sip.
Well, I guess we go to the merchant one. I probably can't afford anything again because we got the 50% increased cost of merchant options thing earlier on. But you never know. Maybe there's something cheaper in there. I literally just W keyed through the whole thing. Oh dear. Where's the last one? It's around here somewhere, is it? Over here, maybe. Oh god, I've got a minute to find it. Oh, I see it. It's down there. Oh, I actually took a hit. No! Oh, that did quite a lot of honor damage to me as well. God damn it. That's annoying. Never mind.
Rest a while.
Oh, I can restore honor. Okay, we have nothing else. We can restore the honor. It's fine. It's alright. Problem solved. Right, well, this is where I don't remember this fight that well, so I guess we'll find out how this goes, right? Did you just deem me? Oh, you have to ask Dante Agravain. Zombie, how you doing? Is this a new class? No, it's not a new class. Huntress has been around a while, but it is a new ascendancy called Spirit Walker, yeah. You have to take Huntress. I'm going to turn my game sound up for this so I can actually hear the audio cues. I vaguely remember this fight, but there are a couple of moves. We'll have to see how much... I don't know how the damage is going to fare. We'll see. Hopefully we get it down. I have no doubt with skill I could do this.
It is written in the sands.
But he has a lot of AoE moves, and I just can't remember the fight that well, so... Obviously can't... My problem is I don't have a lot of max honor. So yeah, with skill, I can do this. Like, look, you can see the damage is running. So, the build's definitely strong enough. If I fail, it's because because it's a me problem. Someone who knows the fight better would probably do it straight up. Without problems. There is one move I'm a little concerned about. That one there. Oh, I didn't actually do any... Oh, wow, okay. It didn't do any honor damage to me. Oh, it did. It's done 20 honor damage to me. What? I can tank it. Cool. Okay, well, good. It turns out I can tank it. That did nothing to me. What? Well, good. Oh, that's right. Oh, wow, they've added more of these. There was definitely not that many of those last time I did it.
Little difference.
Movement speed for the win, though. There we are.
Surprise me.
That was really annoying. My little gorilla things on the floor are the same sodding colour as those, so I couldn't really see what ones... I think there weren't more. It's just my little gorilla things on the floor. Look, they're all the same colour as the little... they're the same colour as the time bobble things that you have to pick up. Okay, well, do you know what? I can actually just tank that. I'm sure you could probably play it a lot better than I currently am, but whatever. It's done a bit of honor damage to me, but... Okay, well, that was trivial. Okay, proven easy. As long as you get to him, he's easy.
Makes no odds to me.
That was not even a challenge. That was easier than getting to him. Well, there you go. Easy claps.
I've enough in my pack already.
I don't really care about this too much. Hey, Leecher. Hey, in your Fireborn Simian build. Yeah, nice. Okay. Yeah, the Simian-born build. I was just wondering if it is a mistake. Okay. Talisman of Evil Walker while equipping the helm. Oh, is it really? 1 second. Let me have a look. It shouldn't be doing that, no. I don't know. No one else has mentioned that to me, and a few people have played it. Where is it? Here we go. Let me have a quick look here. Try refreshing. You should. It's got the Air Edition there. The Simian-born here. You want Simian swipe here. Yeah. No, it looks fine. That looks okay. End game build. That is the end game build. There isn't an end game version. Look. Pushing. Mythic. End game. Oh, right. Got ya. Ah, no, you are right. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. No, that's an oversight. Fair enough. Honestly, I mean, just put Procyon Heart in there or something for now. Yeah, I might just stick Procyon Heart in there. There you go. No, good spot. I hadn't noticed that. I'm going to note here quickly. Just the date today first. Yeah, no, I appreciate you bringing that up to me. I would not have noticed that, I don't think. I do my best to try and not make mistakes. Fixed. Double up of Harmony Ibaka and Harmony of Ibaka in replaced with Procyon Heart. Oh, apparently apparently I can type, guys. That was the worst bit of typing I've ever done in my life. Here we go. Okay. Cool. Thank you so much for bringing that up. I actually did not notice. So there you go. Hopefully that helps. No, you're welcome. Procyon Heart will be fine if you've got one. If you don't have one, don't worry about it too much. Anyway, we have our Ascensions. That was a lot more trivial on the boss than I was expecting. I can't just take this one right now, because you get -4 elemental resistances per non-idle augment in your gear. And I'm currently running, just because of the way my gear is, I've got 5 of those. I can't afford to lose 20% resistances. So until I can solve that problem, that one I can just take out and replace with something. So that's not an issue. Same with this. So 2 of them I can just replace. I'll just take them out. I'll put idols in. But it's these resistances here. I need to solve those first. Cold, I'm kind of okay, actually. Fire, cold. I could replace this one. I'd only be 4 under. That'd be fine. But I would need another roll of cold somewhere. So I need more resistances. I think the amulet will be the next place to look, because my amulet's pretty basic, actually. It's actually, yeah, my amulet's fairly basic. I can probably buy a much better one. So for now, I don't know. This affects me, not my minions. That's kind of useless. I don't need the spirit just yet. Yeah, it might be better just to take the movement speed and spirit until I can take this. I mean, the Vivid's... I don't even know if that's going to activate on my build. Let's just give it a go and see what it does. Screw it. Let me dump this stuff off so I can open up all my chests. I'm kind of in that position where I need to... I just need to find a couple of things. And then we'll be good. Okay, I've got 2 of those. I don't think there's anything for me to spend that on, no. All this one, really. Okay, I guess we can do that. Yeah, okay. I don't know any of those. Anyway, we've got 3 gold keys. So we've got Royal Cash, Gold Royal, Prime Gold Royal, Gold Small Relic, Gold's Time Lost Cash. Yeah, I mean, we've got to take that, haven't we, really? It's the only place you can get them. Nailed it. First one, we got a time lost one. Let's go. And I guess we take the prime gold. Because this could potentially just be money, all of these. And then silvers, same again, I guess. I've got so many jewels to go through. Holy. Is there another one? And we got 2 bronzes. I don't really know. Screw it. And I guess text pay. It doesn't really matter what I spend these on. Luxurious. Cool. Alright, well, it's time to go sort out all of this loot I just picked up. I've got an entire tab full of random stuff to look through. An absurd number of jewels to look through.
May that serve you.
Yeah. Oops, wrong button. Okay, well that's good to know, honestly. I mean, you can easily do your 4th ascension on these builds. Yeah. Oh, it's taking me there. That's not taking me to my hideout. What the? That's the worst possible one to go to because that's the worst frame rate by a mile. Right, we'll have a look at these ones to start with, I guess.
How can I help? This is what we have available.
Rubbish. Oh, if that had movement speed, that'd have been good, but it doesn't. So rip. Useless. Right. I mean, this is where it gets interesting. I'll start with these ones first. Companions have increased life. Okay. I need to buy some of these. Some of these.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Oh, I see. Okay. Let's do. Might as well have them at least 2 stats. The monk, that might not be terrible. Might be worth rolling that one with something. Oh, they both rolled really low. That's a shame because those 2 stats together are actually not too bad. I'll probably try rolling another one on there. Apparently, those 3 stats together are very valuable. Holy. Spell damage, increased damage while shapeshifted, and crit damage for spells. And like everything's a divine or less. Divine or more. 1 divine, 10 hours ago. Cool. Alright, well that's probably worth something. There isn't one with those 3 stats on except for 10 divine. What about with just these 2 here? I mean, those 2 stats alone is saying 50 exalts. So, anyone who's played the shape-shifting stuff before, is it typically spells they use? Because that looks quite valuable otherwise. I mean, those 2 stats are also... Yeah, these stats are just looking at those 3 together. I don't know about the offering one, but these 3 definitely. Yeah, those 2, not so much. If you stick those 2 together... If you stick all 3 of those together, you're into actual money. Apparently. What we got here? Attack speed for spears. Magnitude of damaging ailments. Blind enemies. Global physical damage. Increased stun. Evasion, racing, poison, or hit hazard damage.
Good news for you.
Might try and roll that with something. Armor and stun threshold. Oops. 2 and that one. I don't know much about that. I've never really played a strength-based character. These other ones I don't know about, to be honest. Okay, I'll probably just have a look at those. I've got a whole load more in my stash as well. It's gonna take me a minute, sorry guys. I'm looking at these like, is that worth anything? I don't know. I don't want to like literally price check every single one. I'm just gonna store these away for now. I'll come back to them another time. Hello, cat. Okay. So these I want to roll an extra stat on. These here. I mean, that one's just straight up saying a divine. I might just stick that up for a divine.
Oh, it's you.
Because it looks like... It might... I mean, well, we'll stick it up, see what happens. I'll take 1 divine for it. I know I'm probably going to underprice some stuff, but I just need to make currency so I can get one of those scepters. This thing here... One divine 5 days ago. If I go broad, minus 10% on this. Oh, screw it. We'll stick up for another divine.
Good deal.
YOLO. If I've undervalued them, doesn't matter. Cold damage, mana gen, and elemental. Now, oh, okay. I don't know if there's any cold damage builds going, but those 3 together might suddenly be worth something. Someone's got one up for 4 5. Curse activation, that's a shame. I was hoping I'd roll something else that might actually be more useful. Okay. I don't know. Stick that one up for... I don't know, stick a 15 or something.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
What's this one like? Empowered attacks. 4 divines, 6 days ago. I don't know anything about... Like, I literally don't know much at all about strength-based stuff. There's nothing cheaper than 4 divines for that. Something that's got those 3 stats, apparently. Cool.
Can I help?
Alright, well. Stick that for a divine as well. Whatever.
For you.
What about this here? Stun, build up, bleeding, hit, and physical damage. Yeah, that's not worth so much, I don't think. 3 days ago, 50 divines. Yeah, alright. I mean, that guy's living in La La Land, maybe. It's not rolled particularly high on him either, that's the thing.
What's new? Seems like a good deal.
Oh, that rolled a rubbish stat on it. That's a shame. That is probably a rip. I guess we'll just roll one more Exalt into it and see what it rolls. Projectile damage if you've dealt melee. It's not really good. Doesn't really go hand in hand with cold staffs, does it? Oh well. Just stick that up for like 5, because then it makes my value back.
Have an order?
5 exalts. That'll
Someone
do.
is bound to
Right.
buy that.
I've got no word of a lie. Oh god. Alright, let's start with the blue ones. Wow. Blimey. 1 second. Oh, well, it's 1.5 second my runs. It's just absolutely loaded me up on jewels. Have you seen the new built-in build planner? I have, yeah. Yeah. If I click on this here, I'd need to import the file again, but I've got it here. Yeah. I need to import the file because I haven't downloaded the file, but yeah, it does work. Don't forget you can live check them with Shift-Alt-Click. Oh, can you? Have they added that now? Oh. Interesting. Okay. No, I didn't know that. Nice. Thank you. I was using a different tool for it, but I obviously don't need to do that now. Right, we'll roll a second stat on and see if you get any good combos, right? That's kind of what this thing does here. Yeah, that's not worth much on its own. Yeah, I guess the problem with this is it's... Yeah. That one's probably worth rolling another one on, because if you rolled something damage-wise, then it might be good. Damage with plant skills, mana regen, and presence area effect. The damage with plant skills and mana regen are probably good together, aren't they? I don't even know if presence area effect is used with plant stuff, honestly.
I'll tend to the books.
3 exalts. Okay, no, that does work, actually. No, that's... Okay, well... Stick it up for 2, then. Screw it.
Seems like a good deal.
I can't really bother to put one in. That doesn't look particularly great. It's got crit damage bonus on it. Might roll a Regal into that. Crit chance for spells, crit damage bonus, and withered magnitude for a chaos build. That'd be quite nice, I think, for a chaos spell build. Yeah. 5 months ago. Day ago. There's nothing. Up to 3 days ago. 30 divines. Oh, good.
What's new?
How many exalts is it to a divine right now? I want a divine. How many of these is it? It's 80. Wow. Already. Blimey. Oh, I'll just stick up for 20.
Is
Screw
that
it.
a good price for that? I have no
Car speed, area effect. Probably worth rolling that one. Cold damage, maximum energy shield, crit chance for spells, and car speed. Didn't roll particularly high on the cold damage, which is a shame, but those stats together, that's a divine, I think, just for the stats alone. Yeah.
Oh, it's you.
It's 4 stats that all work together. Where's it gone? Literally nothing cheaper than that. There's nothing like that for a divine or less, for less than a divine, so. That's actually quite useful for me. I'm going to roll that for me. It's got 2 stats on it that I could use. Who knows? Maybe I get something better. That doesn't look particularly promising. Chaos mana regen. Triggered spells. Let's get rid of the minion stuff here. Yeah, it's probably not worth too much here. Spell critical damage bonus. That's probably worth rolling a Regal into. If you hit a good 3rd stat, that'd be nice. Meta skills gains energy. That used to be really popular back in the day. There is cast on stuff going on, isn't there? Is there literally nothing up with those 2 stats on together? Holy, there isn't. So, oh, there you go. Wow. What? Oh, that was 2 months ago. 1200 divines. 1 day ago. Mirror. That's not worth a mirror. Sure, it is max rolled. Is Clink here? Or one of you actual wizards? Mate, isn't there something you can do with jewels if they're blue? A max spell damage roll and max meta skills gain. If I remember rightly, sometimes these jewels are worth more as blues than they are as yellows, because... Yeah, literally. Just take the rarity out. I'm literally just had those highlighted. Let me check... Actually, one sec. Let me check the actual in-game market. Okay, no. Well, mine's better than this. That can't be right, what I was just looking at there. That seems silly. Yeah, no, it can't be right. These are up for an Exile. I do remember sometimes the blue ones being way cheaper. That is a maximum roll, but I mean, some of these are very close. So, I think you got to roll a 3rd stat on it, yeah? Yeah, there's too many here that people... no one's going to buy that for a mirror when these are just only a tiny bit worse. How you doing anyway, Habsir? So we'll roll that one anyway. I should probably use that in-game one rather than this, actually. Yeah, I'm going to roll that for myself. Okay, those can go in the box. I don't know if you can do anything with the leftover ones these days. You used to be able to slam them all together and make a new one. I need some Regals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow, that's actually really good. Holy. I actually hit one of the stats I wanted. Increased presence effect. It's minimum, but you rolled it. Elemental resistances for your minions, which is actually really useful. A magnitude of shock, because I'm using shock. That might actually be better than what I'm wearing. Somewhere. Evasion, magnitude of shock. I'd lose some evasion, but otherwise, that's good. Evasion, magnitude of shock. Magnitude of shock, companions. That one, it's not better than that one. And no, it's not better than that one. I'd probably have to replace one of these. Hey! It's a Clipters raid! Hey, how's it going, Clip and Raiders? Welcome in. Shmeetney, how you doing? Guys, go check out Clip. Awesome D4 creator, part of my stream team, and just an all-round general nice guy. How's your stream, dudes? Were you doing your workout stuff? Trying to work out, it'd have been, what, 10 in the morning for you? Now? So it probably was. How you doing, man? I saw you playing PoE the other day. How are you getting on with it? How does this affect my evasion? Not really much. 1%. 79. 80. I mean, it's minimal. I gain more magnitude. Don't care about the others here too much. And then we just roll an extra one in here and hope it's good. Crit damage for spells. That's no good for me, but I mean, that probably makes this very valuable, to be honest. There isn't a single jewel on the market that's like this. Not a single one. Wow. Yeah, well, good. Yeah, not a single one. There's no way to make this a bit lower either. Oh no, it has. It's even rolled ranges on it. There's literally not a single one on the market like that. That's cracked. Yeah, I mean, without the minion elemental resistances, you're up to 55 exalts. That's probably worth quite a bit, that. But we'll use it for now. Because that's going to give my minions the rest of elementals. Or presence. That's pretty good. Can't stay. You're at work. No worries, Melando. Hope you're good, dude. It's good to see you. Yeah, it's good. Don't welcome me. I was lurking here and doing the workout stuff. Nice. Yeah, I know he likes to do his workout things. Well, what else do we roll here? Increase spell damage, increase critical damage bonus, increase damage with plant skills. Now, there aren't plant builds going around, so this may well actually have some value to it. 40 exalts. That's with 4. But I guess you've got a Eustace one on there. So we'll stick that up for 30. Because someone might buy that just because it's got the one open still and they can do something with it. So stick it up for 30. Quick sell, hopefully. There are a lot of plant builds going around right now. Increase energy shield from focus, area effects, and cast speed. 1 exalt. Slam another one in it. Crit with spells. Now there's not a single one on the market like this. 2 exalts without that. Stick out for 5. If someone buys it, I got my value back.
Seems like a good deal.
5. Oh! I rolled a maximum crit chance, maximum crit damage duel with magnitude of ailments and penetration on cold resistance. That's got to be valuable, surely. Take the penetration of cold res out and you're into 5 divine. Oh, that's because that's got extra damage. If I put that up for 4, I could put that up for like 3 or 4 divine, I reckon. These have got actual spell damage on it. So I don't think crit chance and crit damage bonus affect your minions. I'm gonna stick out for 5. Screw it.
It's you.
Or do I just stick out for 4? That's a really good duel if you're playing a crit build. Stick out for 4. Since that is how I've made most of my money last league, put it up for 20 div. Really? Nice. Alright, yeah, I need someone to help me, Gorsh. I'm probably slapping stuff up way too cheap. That is a really good duel, right? Maximum crit chance, maximum crit bonus, and some magnitude of ailments, yeah. But to be fair, though, I want this to sell fast. It's no good to me if it sells for that in like 10 days. I need to sell fast. I'm just going to stick it up for 4. I'm going to stick it up for 4, honestly, because that's lower than everything else if you search for those stats. I think that's more valuable to me, like right here, right now. If I take the penetrate resistance out, there is nothing cheaper than 5 divines. So if I stick it up 1 lower and someone search for these stats, mine's going to come up lower than anyone else's, right? And it's better than theirs. I just need... If I made 4 divines, that's most of the way to getting the scepter I need. Yeah. Oh, you're making me... Okay. Alright, screw it. Alright. Oh, it's locked anyway. Oh, I'll rip. Even that jewel I'm using now, that's not... Yeah, this jewel I've been wearing, that's worth quite a bit as well. With those 2. That evasion jewel I've been using. Probably stick that up for a divine as well.
Is that a good price for that?
Spell damage, chaos damage, and meta gains energy. 5. Let's roll another one into it. Also, Scans, thank you for the subs. I appreciate you, dudes. How you doing, man? That's very kind. Freeze threshold. Okay, that's probably not that useful, is it? 5. Alright, we'll just stick that up for 5. I thought that'd be better, but I guess not. I'm just gonna stick it up for 5. Make back my money.
I'll do what I can to
Mana regen, spell damage, area effects of curses. That did have value last time I played, but God knows now. No, seemingly not. YOLO another one into it. Minions have crit damage bonus. Yeah, I don't think this is going to have much going on with it. I'll just stick it up for 3 exalts and just hope it makes back the money I spent on it. And if it doesn't, oh well, I suppose. Right, well, that's those. Bloody hell, I've honestly... Oh, we'll do all of these as well. I will probably go through the rest of these items later. Actually, I won't do the relics right now. But I will, I'll probably do the items because they won't take long. We'll do those after the jewels. Yeah, I mean, this is how you make money, I suppose, right? Just run a couple of these, get the jewels, and just find loads of those and stick them up and sell them. Hopefully make some currency, and... Yeah, well, that tablet as well has been carried out around with us. I can go in here. Okay. Right, last lot. It's crazy, that's like 1 and a bit runs. You alright? Tired? Operating on 3 hours sleep. Damn. You play Spiritborn? I do. Gorilla build, I see. What build level so far? I'm 85 Skarnex. I just did my 4th Ascension solo. Took me 2 runs, but I would have done it first time. I literally could tank the last boss. The reason I died in the first one is because I got 0 Chaos Res and I stood in a poison cloud on a trap while reading chat and didn't realise it didn't touch my honour. It killed my life. So it's me being a noob. No, I know Skarnex. Just got PoE 2 on sale, gave it a try, and figured I like D4 better. Fair enough. You need to stick with PoE, Lacey. I'm not saying you should, but if you won't just enjoy PoE immediately. It is a game you need to sit down and get on with. You definitely are going to get on better if you play with a guide, probably. Evasion and projectile damage. That might be worth rolling the final one in. Attack damage, damage with quarter staffs, attack speed with spears. It's just a mix match of rubbish, isn't it? Gorsh, what do you do with leftover jewels these days? If anything. Because we used to be able to mash them together, like 3, and you get a new one or something. Attack speed with bows. So in the past, if you had like loads of jewels that weren't that useful, you used to be able to slap 3 of them together. You can't do that anymore. Is there anything we can do with random leftover jewels other than re-roll random stats and hope you get a good one? Probably just stick that up for 3 exalts.
Have an order?
By the looks of it.
I'm sure someone will want that.
That doesn't look that useful. Yeah. I remember someone saying last night when we were playing that might not be possible now, so I need to buy some more of those again. Let's look.
I'll post it right away.
That's how the old mechanic... Yeah, that's right. Desecrate, you can roll for the stats. Oh, just roll them. Okay. Yeah, okay. I'll store them for now. I won't waste too many roll orbs on them right now, but yeah, okay. I understand. Melee, stun. Okay. I don't know much about melee-based characters because I haven't really played them.
Good news for you.
That one... I don't know. Yeah. Don't really know what I'm looking at with these ones so much. That looks like it might be worth rolling at least a Regal into. Okay, that life leech is obviously valuable. Okay, those 3 stats alone, there's nothing else up there like that. That one might be worth some money. Put that up for 15 or something. I'm honestly, I'm more keen on just undercutting the market, I guess, where I'm going to roll a Regal into that. Just because I need to make currency fast so I can actually do something useful. I just sold something,
What's new?
apparently. 4 divines! Yes! Let's go! I bet you that's that one that you told me to put. Yeah, it was. That one you said to put up for 20 divine is gone immediately. So I could have put it up for more, but because I've undercut the market, I don't care. That is nearly all I need to make what I need. I win. It was too low. I just don't care. I can make more. Click on the white at the top. What do you mean click on the white at the top? But I don't care that that was too low. I just need value money. Feather. I'm really confused. Maybe I'm being a potato here. But anyway, the point is I just don't care. If I can get one of those scepters, I can make into the next build. That might actually have some use to it. 1 second. Oh, wrong one. Okay. 5 chaos. I don't know if there's Warcry builds going around, but I rolled double Warcry on there with attack damage. Just rolled an Exile into it, screw it. Flammability. I mean, I have no idea if that's going to be useful to it or not, really. I'll stick it up for 20 Exalt, screw it. Yeah, 40 Exalts. Do totems count as minions? They do, don't they? Or do they not? I can't remember. Been a while since I played. They are not minions. Okay, so that makes that stat not useful. Increased armor. Okay. But I suppose totem and armor go together okay. Which is probably why that's worth something. I'm just going to slam another Exalt into that and... increase global physical. That might have some use to it. No, apparently. Interesting. Why the hell? Oh, it's just undervalued. Alright, I'll just stick that up for... for a couple, just to make the value back, and then we're good.
Someone is bound to buy that.
That literally rolled pure crap, so I guess we just roll that there. On your market guide, there's a feather at the top corner. It tells you what sells. Ah, right, okay, got you. Good to know. All right, cool. Well, you know, like I say, I honestly don't care that I undersold that, because I think at some point, if it takes 5 days to sell, that's not useful to me here now. I can get more stuff to sell, you know? That's not quite enough to get my scepter, but that pushes me 2/3 or 4/7 of the way there. Depends how much. There is about 6 or 7. I've already got one as well, so I'm actually really close to being able to afford one now. Like last I looked, there was one up for 6, but generally they're about 7. This thing here. And it. Oh, is there like a? Here we are. 7 divine, yeah. So I need another 2, just to even get one of these. So yeah, okay. Right, we'll sort these items out, and then I will probably come back and do the other bits. I'll do the relics that other time. I don't need to do this right now. No, no. That's that helm I was looking at. It's a shame it didn't roll any reses, because that's such high evasion. That's so high on the base for evasion. But without reses, it's not going to be worth much at all. It's a real shame. That's just really low. You can't get movement speed on it. Yeah, this is fine.
Quickly. Gold is useless.
Sell all those. I think there was one more. Yeah, I mean, I'm not expecting much from this, honestly. Whoops. Yeah, fine. Good, right, I can get back to mapping now. Oh, dear. That was long. Still, managed to get one thing that made me some money. Right, I was literally just smashing through. Actually, one thing I was going to do. I actually realised this. How do I respec my Atlas tree these days? Or can you not? Can you not respec your Atlas tree these days? You used to be able to. Oh, okay. Oh, fair enough. Okay, I probably wouldn't have come over here then first. I would have gone for the the things I need right now. Rare monster modifier stuff. So now I've done the Western thingy, I can get this here. +1 to maximum modifier rares. And an increased chance. You've got one on each side. So that means you can get monsters with loads more modifiers. And then you just hope when you capture it, it comes out with a good mod. And then I'm actually rolling into Rogue Exiles to try and get this Scepter. Although saying this... Oh. Bollocks. Let's get rid of all these. All attributes. Yeah, I really want to try and get one of these. That's kind of the main thing. Yeah, this influences it, so they have an increased chance of wearing stuff that wears dexterity. I suppose that probably is the play. But yeah, there's ones up here as well, like... Where are they? I saw them. Yeah, you can have an entreat. I'm going into Asmiri Spirits as well, because that's more... idols. I went for Vivid Spirits because that's dexterity stuff, but does anyone know if these influence which kind of idols you're more likely to get? I'm not really sure. Sort of learning as we go. But yeah, increased rare monsters means you'll just have more chance of guessing monsters with more modifiers, meaning you can tame better stuff. So that seems very good for this build. And just anything that gives me more unique. So I suppose rituals as well. There's nothing here for rituals right now as such. So I was doing that right now. I'll probably take this for more waystones. I need some, and I'll come up for this. Rare monsters. And then we come over here for even more of these Rogue Exiles. Hack size. Effectiveness of monsters in your... So effectiveness. For each 2% effectiveness, monsters gain 2% more toughness. Okay, so it gets 7.5% more toughness. But they gain 1% more experience granted or 1% more quantity of items dropped. So it's... So you got 3.75% experience. And 3.75% more quantity of items dropped. Or you can just have straight up 10% rarity or 6% pack size. I don't know which one of those would be better, really. Maybe the rarity. I don't know. Experience is always nice. Yeah, I was just ploughing through these, honestly, and just leveling up my my Atlas points. So I've got some higher level maps. I'm running yellows in these. I actually got a unique thing for Breach as well. Let's get some more Regals at some point. 3,500 mana clink. Damn, stacking. Not anymore. Yeah, did you find your modified Silverfist? Nope. We'll get one eventually. Yeah. Probably just... honestly, I can do 15s. And probably... I'm just going to slap through these with the lower level ones just so I can get the Atlas points quickly. Because I think actually I can do 15s, but this should just be really, really fast. Just get through the map super giga fast. Get the Atlas points. Because then your maps are getting better. Basically W key these ones. Level 76. I was basically W keying level 78 or 79 in a second. There'll be very little here I have to actually pay attention to. My damage is just so high for this level stuff. And then if it happens to be a particularly good map, maybe I'll stick one of the higher ones in there. Smashing ring. I think I've got an irradiated thing, so this will be T12 or something. Yeah, I just want to get that scepter, and then we can start playing into it more. What the hell is going on here? I can't cast my try to cast my lightning warp, but my character's just going, no, can't do that now. What we got? An expedition or something? I'm so tanked. I've got so much evasion, and they're all blinded because they're lower level than me. They're basically never going to hit me, and if they do, well, good. None of these are particularly. I'm going to take the armor as scraps because honestly, I think that's more useful to me right now. Yeah, another one down here. What's this? I'll take the iron rune. That's pretty handy to me. So, want to be good? How's it going? Why do you take the noble wolf tree node? Does your minion crit hit chance stack with minions as well? One sec. I haven't actually got there yet. I'm working towards it. Yes. 20% increase. Oh, well, I don't know. 20% increased critical hit chance against marked enemies. I don't know. I guess I was going to test it because the increased magnitude of ailments is nice because we're using shock. So that'll give us another 5% shock multiplier damage. And I was like, well, if it's more crit chance to get marked enemies, I don't know if that affects the minions. But if nothing else, we do get 5% shock magnitude here. If it doesn't work, I mean, actually working towards it, we'll get 8.75% more shock power there. And 10 dex, which isn't too bad. I don't know. It's a good question. But that's why I haven't actually got there yet. I was working towards it to test it. It's actually going to be pretty hard for me to tell that, I think. I don't know. Semantics and all. No, it's a good question. There's a lot of semantics in this game, so you have to sort of like... It doesn't specify it doesn't, but it doesn't specify it does. It just says you do more crits against marked enemies. So... You know, like I'm using the mark here, sniper's mark. It just says hits against them take more crit damage. So I think when the minions hit them, they do, and they crit, they do more crit damage. It doesn't specify on that though, if that's the case. I don't think. It just says the next critical hit against marked enemy has 71% critical damage bonus. So it doesn't really matter. To me, that sounds like it doesn't matter if it's you that crits them or them, just as long as it's a crit against them. Yeah. And this doesn't specify hits, your hits, or anything. It just says critical hit chance against them is higher. So it depends how it works. Yeah. I guess once I get that, if I feel I'm critting more, then... Yeah, the build only gets better. I haven't got the unique scepter, but I just made some divines. I'm pretty close to being able to buy one now. And then we can start looking to get more companions and such. Right, where's... Oh, here we go. But I've tried to make it so it's like an actual legitimate journey and it's not just god-awful at any point. Like, I think the hardest bit is the very start because you can't play the companions. Once you get your bear, especially once you get your bear and you get the two gorillas, I mean, the rest of the campaign was... I W-keyed the entire interlude. Everything. Like, there was nothing that caused me troubles. None of the bosses, nothing. The only reason it took me a long time is because I was writing the guide as I did it. So, yeah. You know, it was the most trivial campaign run I've ever done. I'm sure there are better builds, but it's pretty solid. And I've still got 0% Chaos Res, so I think it's the only thing that really does any damage. If I had any half-decent amount of Chaos Res, I probably would be near indestructible to most stuff. the final Sekima's boss, when he hit me with his lightning, did like no damage to my honor at all. It didn't hurt my health or anything. So, good times. I soloed straight out the campaign. I soloed my own 3rd ascension myself with relative ease. I mean, the Scorpion took a moment to take down because he went underground, but otherwise easy peasy. And I did my own 4th ascension after getting to T15 maps, which I just worked my way up. I traded a little bit. If you're not doing solo self-found, that's what people do, right, in this game. And yeah, I haven't got perfect gear. I just bought whatever I could get at sensible prices, I guess. Original Praxter. What a song to be blasting with monkeys. Oh dear, good times. Yeah, we will take the ball lightning warp stuff off, I think, at some point, because we're going to need to make the skill gem slots. We can use the mark with charge mark to get shock on the build still. So you can't really do that as early as I took lightning ball and lightning warp, so that probably was the play at the time. It also makes your Sekimas really easy, so you can get your ascension super duper easy with the ball lightning warp tech. I used it in a previous build I did, so I was like, well, I know it works well for certain things. It's nice not have to pay attention to taking damage again. That's the only thing about the Sekimas. You have to actually pay attention. Okay. I guess we'll run that way. I'd love me some more movement speed. That'd be real nice. But I have got quite a lot already. Oh, he's gone that way, okay. Yeah, he's not got any mods on him that I'm particularly interested in. I am keeping an eye out on the rares here for the mods. My tamed beasts right now are pretty basic. They are the bog standard axe ones. Nothing particularly special about them other than that. I haven't really done that many breach stuff yet. I should probably go and do more of these missions so I can get all of these leveled up as well. This was those. Oop, literally right in the middle of them. Monkey see, monkey do. Try to see what the elites have got on them. I mean, they're beasts. These aren't. These are demons. So I can't tame these. Dead. Good. What's that dropping me? Hey! Clink! I got me a Steve! Yes! I win! Who needs to do T15s anyway? I just dropped myself a perfect jewelers. Let's go. I probably want to hold on to this, to be honest. I don't know. Well, something in there was hurting me. Must be some dot going on in there. There he is. Might hold on to the perfect jewelers when I can get a better beast. Okay, nice. Dropping me all the things. Right, I need to find the boss. Where the hell is the boss here? That's my first perfect jewelers, actually. Yeah, there's... Oh, okay. Yeah, it's got corrupted blood or something on the floor that was damaging me. Yeah, I've got to figure out what to do about the dots. I guess you just need to stack loads of life regen or something. I mean, one thing you could do is put the notable on. I've been trying to work out where to go with notables when we unlock them. There's one over here which gives you life regen per minion in your presence. Up to 40%. Oh, it's 40% increased life regen. Oh, no, that's not that good. If that was literally of your max life, that'd have been great. Okay, it's not. Then the one I'm probably looking at actually then is something like... Where is it? Well, that's not bad. Movement speed for minions, you, and attack speed. But there was one that gives them loads of life regen. Yeah, this one here gives the minions a bit more chaos res, 3% max life per second healing, and increased life. I mean, that would help them stay alive a bunch. There is a whole bunch of damage ones as well. I mean, 40% crit chance for your minions is pretty mega, especially for the monkey. That basically means when he's got that spirit on, he'll be at 70% crit chance or something. Yeah. Depends how much you need survivability, because they can't do any damage if they're dead. So... But yeah, I need to go do a little bit more delirium, some of the bosses in delirium, so I can get the notable stuff unlocked. Where the hell is this boss? So I haven't done the boss yet, I don't believe. Yeah, no, I'm not. Vaynard the Frostbane. One sec, I might be able to see it a bit easier from here. It might be up there. Yeah, probably is up there. Yeah, we go. I have to pay attention to the spikes on the floor in this. I always forget to. Look how much damage he took when he actually got hit by the monkey on the crit. Madness. Yeah, I don't know if the stags are really helping me much at this point, to be honest, but they do shock ground, so that actually, as an intermediary, would allow you to get the shocked ground stuff off the build. Come on, just gotta wait for my minions to come back to life so they can hit him a bit and then I can kill him. Oh. There's this really annoying DX12 problem where it makes your game hang up eventually, so yeah. Sorry, you might see this a few times during the stream. I either have to go to Vulcan and lose frame rate, or occasionally you get this hang up. It's really bad. This has been in the game since release. It's only this game that does it. Yeah, it's really bad. Hey, Sir Wannabe, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. So I just pause it and wait for it to undo it. I can't pick that mantle up. Oh, okay. No reses. 18 all res and evasion rating. That might actually have some use to it. That won't. No. Okay. Can I? Oh, I still don't have the space. There we go. Right, that's not very high. Right, that's our point. That's what we're mostly here for. Yeah, I want more waypoint. Waystones. So we're going to take this one next as well. I need some waystone. Sustain. It's one of the reasons I'm not just straight up using my 15s. Unless it's a good map. Just yet. Season of the lag, am I right? It's not lag. There's an actual... It's a memory problem, I think. I can pretty much guarantee I know what's happening. Somewhere along the lines, it's dumping loads of memory and it just holds up the entire thread for 15 seconds while it does it, 'cause it's really slow while it loads everything back in again. And then it comes back. Yeah, fortunately, it picks up your pause command and you don't tend to die. It's just not particularly great. I could swap to Vulcan, but I lose a lot of frame rate doing that. The X12 is a way, way more efficient graphics renderer, but it's... Yeah, PoE2 is the only game that has this problem with it for me. It's weird. Never figured out why. But anyway. Right, let's dump a load of stuff. I need to buy. I do kind of wish they got rid of identity scrolls in this game. It's so draconian. It's one of those things, it's like a really toxic game loop. Honestly. Like,
Yes.
yeah, I don't know. I just feel like, or at least give us a way to just not need them once you get to mapping anymore. I know you can use him, but I mean on the fly. You just, it's just annoying. Like, you know, just buying more of him is annoying.
No, I have many services.
Maybe in the campaign, I understand why you'd want them.
So it is.
But I think once you get to the end game loop, you just do not need them. It's just an added annoyance, really. I'm going to make these yellow, because then they can be used for the double tablets. That's 18 all res. I might try roll it. It might be able to get it better than that. Especially since it's got evasion rating on it. I need to buy some regals though.
What's new?
I might actually be able to make that better. Okay.
I'll fill that
Regal's
in as
pretty
soon as I
expensive.
can.
Cold res. Winning.
Can I help?
2 suffix, 2 prefix. I actually should have used an essence there. That was a mistake. Never mind. Could have got a higher res on it probably, but never mind. Oh well, YOLO. Chaos res! Oh, I hit the jackpot. And now there's only prefixes. So we'll roll 1. Cold damage, I mean, that's not useful to me, but what we can do... I don't know if I've got one. I might have to buy one. Okay, I know I've got those there. I don't think I've got any of those for jewelry. We can do...
What's new?
I can't for the life of me remember what they're called, but I'll know it when I see it. Armor. Armor. Weapon. Here we are. I mean, those are probably well expensive. 366. Holy crap. Yes, they're really expensive. Well, we don't need one of those. 39. Wow, even that's expensive. 39. I don't even have 39 of these. I have to have that, though. Okay, I can afford... Okay, if I get one of those later, I'll leave that. Basically, we can use that there, and we'll be able to roll a prefix. Maybe like max life or something would be really nice here, or something else. But still, for reses... I've got 4 leeway on lightning. So I think my lightning might actually go below 75, but my fire will be well over. My cold will be mega over. 20 chaos res is majorly good, and the evasion rating is really good for me. So the cold res isn't so amazing, but although there is actually something else I can do here. Maybe. One sec, where is it? Something new to the game. I used one earlier. Have I got one? Huh. Yeah. Transforms all fire and cold resistance modifiers on an item to an equivalent lightning. So, in theory, that should change cold damage and cold resistance to lightning damage and lightning resistance, right?
Good news for you.
And I'm already over on cold, so I don't actually need that cold. I need the lightning more than the cold, I think. Although, actually, if I go over on cold, I can... Oh, no, actually, if I go over on cold, I can get rid of one of these. So, it's a shame. I should have rolled the essence with cold res there, because I would have been able to get, what, like 20% or something. And then... might have been able to get rid of both of these, because I'm already 14 over. Get rid of 2 of these. So I've got 2 colds in. And the fire here... May 18... I'm gaining 9 fire. That'll give me 12 leeway. I'd be able to get rid of this, maybe. Yeah, Clink. You get nuked for 20 seconds. Pause button is your savior. Well, yeah, the hold up. It's DirectX 12. If you swap to Vulcan, it won't happen. Yeah. I'm just thinking. I don't have a lightning. I need to get rid of these. So that being cold, that's 28 cold. And I had 0 cold on here to start with. 28. Oh, yeah. I'll be able to remove both of these. Both of these. And I can possibly even get rid of this one. And this actually then puts me to a place where I can replace all of these as idols and put idolatry in. So, yeah. My lightning's 1 under. Cold is massively over. Fire is 12 over. So I would be slightly under on fire. I mean, that's a sick ring. How much is that worth? There isn't a ring up like that. Let's take the cold damage off a second. I mean, just the resistances alone. There is literally not a ring on the market that has that much resistances on it right now. If I take the cold res off. They are. Yeah, I mean, this is 18 exalts, and that's without the cold damage, cold res, and evasion rating on it. If I put evasion on with the amount of reses without cold res and cold divine, that's 1 divine. Yeah, I have a feeling this ring is genuinely probably, especially since Twister is using cold damage and evasion. I think that ring is probably a ridiculous value ring. And I've got an open prefix. If I got max life on there as well, I think, yeah, no, not that one, this one here. Yeah, I think you can roll max life on rings, can't you? I don't know what other prefixes I can get. But yeah, I got triple resistance. I really wish I'd rolled cold res there. I got a T2 roll of chaos res. That's insane. I've now got some chaos res, which I didn't have before. That's madness. Really good ring. I mean, the ring I was wearing also had evasion rating on it. That had so I do lose some rarity from this ring. I mean, this is a sick ring, what I've got on here, to be honest. It hasn't got as much... it's not much... This ring I was wearing, there's only 1 up, and that's only with half the stats, for crying out loud. If I take the rarity off and stick, like, evasion and dexterity on there, there isn't one with that either. There isn't one with evasion. Dexterity? No. I mean, this ring here's probably worth a whole bunch. How does that match up compared to my other one? That's a load of cold res on there. Yeah, this one here is just crazy reses as well. It's a shame it's got 2 stats on here that aren't that useful to me. In fact, actually, there is something I could do on here. The max life is so low on that. There's an idol you can get. No, an omen that means you only roll prefixes. And then I could use a chaos orb on it, couldn't I? And then you could try and roll, like, evasion or something. Because the lightning damage to attacks doesn't benefit my minions because it's not on the weapon. Accuracy rating doesn't benefit them. And max life is so low it doesn't matter. I could actually try and make that ring better, genuinely. I could even try and roll the cold damage on here, but you'd risk losing the evasion, I guess. Unless there's a way of targeting just the cold damage. You can target prefixes. I don't think you can target the cold damage. Yeah. I don't know.
Hail.
What do we think? Gorsh and Clink? PoE Masters? What should I stick this ring up for? Because there isn't much up. Not with 21 cast speed, 15 rarity, 24 lightning res. I mean, it's low lightning fire res, but it's got dex and evasion on it as well. You can target the lowest level affix. Evasion's lower. Evasion's T4, cold's T3. Rip.
Shipment sent.
I think for this one, I would just... That doesn't matter. I would just target random. If I lose max life, it doesn't matter. You can just do it again. Because it's such a low max life roll, it doesn't matter, does it? Yeah, this it. I might just stick this up for a divine, honestly. Or something. I mean, it's literally nothing up like it. Like, let me do evasion, rarity, dexterity without the cast speed and the fire res and just the lightning ring base. That's 2 exalts. If I put fire res in there as well, there literally isn't a ring that's got the extra fire res in there. Or the cast speed. Yeah, it just doesn't exist. Yeah, that's what I think.
Yes.
I think a divine. Yeah.
Is that
It's a pretty sick ring.
for that? I have no idea.
I'll keep that aside for now. Okay. How much are these? How much are the omens that I'm talking about right now? Oh, omen. In fact, actually, let me see what omens I have first. I don't have many, mind. So I haven't done that many rituals. Exalted. No. No, I've only got... Okay, I don't have the ones I'm talking about. I think these are quite expensive, if I remember rightly, so I'm probably not going to be able to justify buying them right now, but it'd be good to know. Omen. Can't remember what the name of them is, so I've got to look for it. It's the ones to do with the Chaos Orbs. That's Waystone, 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 Waystone. No, it's prefix. I want this one here. While this item is active in your inventory, your next Chaos Orb will remove only prefix modifiers. That's the one, isn't it? $322 exalted. Yeah, they're expensive. Okay. Alright, well, if I drop one, then great. I can't justify buying one of those right now. That's like 4 divine. Yeah, Gaming Hellfire. How's it going, man? It's been a hot minute. I'm good, dudes. How are you doing? Okay, so what I've just done there, though, is I can now change those. Here we go. Foci, no gloves, No, that's useless to me. That's useless to me. Body armor's deflection rating. I've got one of those already. You can only have one. Helmets, increased cost efficiency. Efficiency modifiers access to visors for the stat name modifier. It doesn't specify. I'm guessing this is cost. It's not reservation efficiency. It's cost of casting or something. Yeah, increased cost efficiency. So that doesn't really do much for me. Helmets. Enemies you curse take increased damage. Okay. Alright, let's have a look what we can get. Minions have increased life. That's probably very useful. Rabbit will be really expensive, but increased rarity of items is definitely an option. I don't think the bonded stuff works unless you're playing the shaman or whatever it is that actually gets it, yeah. +1 charm slot. I mean, you can get that for your belts. I'm not too fussed about this. Gloves we can take oh no, that's attack speed for us. No, we can't. Increased reservation efficiency of minion skills. Now, actually, that might be the play. Making them cheaper. You can only have one of them. Don't care about that. +3 spirit per idol socketed in your equipment. This will be really expensive, but yeah. Companions gain onslaught for 4 seconds on hitting your marked targets. But I've got a thing in a passive tree that gives them that anyway, so... Although saying that, it's only when they kill stuff. So on bosses, they'll never gain onslaught. So you might want this anyway, just so that they can still get onslaught in a situation where it's not kill and you double up. It's 50% chance on kill that they get it. So against the boss where you don't kill anything, they don't get the onslaught, do they? So you probably double those up. That's a good one for body armor, but it's blooming expensive. You can only get one ancient augment. So you can only have one of these. I think the increased spirit probably, but I don't know. Enemies have no critical damage bonus for 4 seconds after you blind them. Yeah, they're all, I mean, all of those can be useful to us, but I think to start with... I mean, which one's the cheapest? That's 8. That's super cheap. I might just take that just because it's super cheap. I reckon this one will be more expensive. Yeah, 114. Yeah, okay. We'll take the cheap one. I can farm the others. That's fine. We don't need the reservation just now. We can make do without. Minions having more life will make them tankier. This is useful to me. Okay, so that's that one. Gloves. Hey, Gonatif, how you doing? How do you unlock the ability now to anoint an enemy? You have to do your delirium. You have to do like the bosses in delirium. And then it unlocks the next stage in the quest line. After you do your first delirium, you go down to the place it says, go down here, talk to the guy. And then you have to go off and kill, you have to do delirium all the way to the boss, kill the boss in delirium. And then when you've done enough of those, apparently it will send you back there, you talk to them, and then it unlocks it. No, it's different now. They've all got quest lines. You have to follow the quest lines and the objectives. Which I think is okay. I think that's actually better than it was before, because it makes it more obvious. And it actually teaches people how to do stuff as well. Right, gloves. These all just affect me. I need something that affects my minions. In some useful manner on the gloves. Alright. There must be something useful here. I haven't seen anything yet. Otherwise, you'd have to go over on the gloves. Yeah. Yeah, I think you'd take this one. Gloves, companions gain onslaught for 4 seconds on hitting your marked targets. I think, honestly, that means you got onslaught all the time. You could probably get away without this spirit, because I think you're going to basically make your companions cost virtually nothing anyway with efficiency. You get your efficiency costs up to, like, near 100%, so you're more limited by skill slots than you are actual spirit, I think. It says 20% increase attack speed, skill speed usage, and movement speed. I think that's probably the only one that's useful there that I can see. There's not many that go in the gloves. None of these are... Yeah. Increase attack speed, increase... Yeah, none of these affect my minions, really. Is there a way to remove what's in the socket without killing your item? Because I think this is going to be giga expensive. There literally isn't even one to buy with Exalts. 90 divines. I'm not buying that anytime soon. I just want to remove this socket. Is there a way to remove sockets, things that are socketed? Otherwise, I'm going to lose 4 all res for something I don't even need. I might just have to buy a really cheap one and just slap it in just to get rid of it. Otherwise, I could just do that, I guess. It's a bit of a waste, but... Gain on... Oh, no, yeah. There's not a good one to go in the boots, either. Really. That I can see. Orb of Extraction. Okay. There's not really a good idol to go in the boots, either. So you might actually get to a point where it's like you have to over-res enough so you can actually have stuff in here. Genuinely. I can't really see an idol. You can get giga movement speed while sprinting per persistent minion. I mean, if you've got like 10 millions... Oh, it's only 10 movement speed, though. It's not that much in the grand scheme of things. Your speed is unaffected by slows while sprinting. That one doesn't really do anything for us. Plants. Yeah, none of those are really that useful to boots. I need to get these out, though. Otherwise, I'm going to end up all with extraction. Destroys an equipment item. No. No. It destroys the item. I want to keep the item. So that does the opposite of what I want. Where is that? Is there another one that does the opposite effect? Orb of Extraction. I don't actually know what category that's in. Hey, Guscling, how's it? Did you farm for auras? No, I didn't. I literally took the first one, Guscling. Pretty much. Okay, I'll tell you what I can do here. Just because I've got one and it's going to cost me more. It's probably going to cost me more to buy something to take one of these out than it is for me to just do what I'm about to do. I have an all resistance armor slottable here, which I can slap in. Although that doesn't actually get... It doesn't give me the damage, does it? You don't get the bonus... You don't get the benefits from it. Every idol you've got in gives you more damage on your minions.
Have an order?
What a palaver trying to figure this out, eh? What a palaver. Right, what's the cheapest one I can buy? Definitely not paying a nose. Right, that's 5. Okay, we're just... Is that the cheapest one? I wish I could see the costs of them without having to click on them all. 3.75. 3, 2, even better. I just want the dirtiest, cheapest thing I can get right now. That one's really expensive, the attack speed one. 5. Okay, let's take the cat one. That's dirty cheap compared to everything. It doesn't even matter that this is doing nothing for me. It gives it funnily enough, just slapping that in gives my minions damage. And gives me increased, so it does that for now.
All right. Your order is registered. Yes?
I agree. I agree.
Oh, it's you.
Gorsh is like, what a dirty, dirty, dirty streamer. I know. Right, we want one for the boots as well. Mr. Andro, hey Dean, dude. There is no way to do that without destroying the item. Yeah, I figured that out. So it's okay. What we can do is we just slot another one in, right? Literally buying the cheapest thing. Because even though these do nothing for me, once I take the idle thing, it gives me plus damage and increased reservation efficiency. So we're literally just going to take the cheapest one we can. Well, that's 12. That's 3. And that's 4. So we'll take that middle one. I mean, I am using a plant skills. I suppose it's doing something for us, but it's nothing particularly. It makes my entangle go for longer, I suppose. But it's just about...
Post it right away.
So we stick that in there for now. Stick that in there. Stick that in there. My reds, yeah, so my fire's a little under, but everything else is good here. I can solve the res situation early on, although is there... I could put that in, that solves the resistances. I won't get the damage, but that does solve the resistance problem. Let's just do that until I get a bit more resistances. So that near sort of solves those resistances, and then 1 for the weapon. Now that does give my minions damage. So I need to put something in here that's at least not trash, preferably, otherwise I'm going to lose damage, but... saying that, it'll probably get countered by the Ascension, so... Alright, Marshall. Not a lot of options. Minus elemental resistances, but gain damage of extra type. 25% reduced spirit, but meta skills gain more. Reduced maximum mana. Gain 2% of damage as extra physical damage per 10% missing mana. I don't know. See, I don't know if that will then work and apply to my minions. There's not a lot of options here for putting stuff in there. That might just be one where you actually just suffer the resistances. But I might just have to slap something. I mean, I don't know how expensive those are. I just need to... I don't want to lose the resistances right now, I don't think.
What's new?
When that's 6. Alright, well, screw it. What we can try.
As soon as I can.
You can either overwrite or salvage. Okay. Payload, let's go. I wouldn't bother with the res rune. You lose 4 to all res in that slot, and it only gives... Oh, that's true. That is true. By putting that in, you only gain 1, don't you? No, that is right. Alright, well... Oh, dear, my brain's breaking. My brain doesn't break a lot in these most of the time, but anyway, let's do this.
Ought to rethink the approach.
Extra spirit. Do that there. Yeah, that's right. So... what I need to know here is how much damage do I lose by losing this. So if I go to, say, like, bear... 31,000. If I dump that in there, does that go... how much does that go down by? It actually goes up. Then there you go. Reduced poison duration. Targets can be affected by +1 of your poisons at the same time. Okay. Well, it doesn't even matter what that does. That actually gave me more damage, funnily enough. because you get 10% companion damage per idol in your equipment, and you get increased reservation, so I get more spirit back for free. And then, you're right. By putting that in, I've only gained 1 res. I'll probably leave that in there until I've got a little bit more fire. At least then I'm at 70. I mean, I could get a bit more damage. I just... Because there's not really... I don't know what other idol I'd put in there right now, to be honest. The one I'd want is really, really pricey, I think. Fox. So, question. Fox idol. Idols socketed in this item gain the benefits of their bonded modifiers. Does that only work for shamans? Or does that work for all classes as long as you've got that socketed in on all of the others that are inside the chest piece? Does anyone know the answer to that? I've never played the shaman before. I don't know exactly how all that bonded stuff works. All I know is there are bonded modifiers. That's what I thought. Yeah, only shamans. Fine. So it does nothing for me. Now, obviously, rabbit's going to be crazy. Oh, that's actually not too bad. It's less than a divine. Rabbit gives you rarity. So that would be an option. +1 charm slot. That'd be super duper cheap. So there are cheap options here. I've already got deflection racing in. And we don't need that. That does nothing. But these will be really expensive. So you can even have more damage from the first hit you take reduced. So if you've just deflected in the first time in 4 seconds, you take even less damage from it. Or extra. I don't think we need the extra spirit here. I honestly think we'll probably put this in gloves to give your companions onslaught on marked targets without having to make a kill. Or maybe we go for more movement speed. So yeah, at some point we'll put one of these in, I guess. I could put the charm one in if I solve the resistances. I mean, the other thing I can do... I haven't really looked at amulets too much. Can we get minion skills on an amulet? Because I haven't got minion skills anywhere on my build right now. Like, not at all. Oh, not on the ring you can't. I meant amulet, sorry. You can. Okay. We probably want that. How about 3? I don't even know how high it goes. You can't get 3. Okay, what about 2? You can get 2. Okay. I need resistances. What resistances have I got right now? Fire and lightning. So I'd kind of... The way I've got my items, I don't really want to shift anything else around right now, so I'm going to need fire and lightning for now. Of some kind. And what else have I got on there? The spirit I can actually live without. And I don't care about spell damage. I don't care about armor. I don't really care about the energy shield. The dexterity is quite nice, but I might have enough to be able to get away with this. No, I actually don't. Okay, we might need dexterity on there right now as well then. That might funnel it down a little bit, but if we just search for those... There literally isn't an amulet like this. Oh my gosh. Without the dex, there is. Although you could potentially roll dexterity on one of these. That's really good. And you could potentially get your dex on there as well. 24% evasion rating as well. I can probably solve the dexterity in another way. I think I've got the literal minimum intelligence I need right now. Yeah, and strength-wise, I could probably suffer a couple here, maybe. Yeah. I've got a little bit, I'm a little bit over on strength, I think. So I can probably do that. I know I want that scepter, but that's a really good amulet. That's a crazy DPS boost for me. And I can just YOLO roll a stat and then wait till I get the jawbone to do a thing on there as well. I honestly think I'm going to do that for one. Oh, for Christ's sake. How do I break the stack on this? There we are. 18 lightning, fire, 24. It's literally going to be the same as what I've got. In fact, it's actually going to give me slightly more fire, which is what I need. It doesn't quite solve the problem, but it's pretty close. That's giving me a lot of damage. And evasion rating. Yeah, I think that's pretty good, actually. I'm going to go for that. I know you can get it on the helmet, yeah. It's not even that high level base. But it doesn't matter. It's a lot better than what I've got currently. Yeah, screw it. Nice. Hello, cat. Mate, do you think that the one-handed unique mace trench timber, it gives minion levels? I know that there's some builds are using that, I think. But then I don't know if it's better than the spear damage. Minion skills will only... Depends how much damage you can get on a spear, right? The one thing about a spear is you can take something like this where you get up to 7% damage from deflected hits. It actually gives you defense as well. I've got T3 increased physical res percentage. And it's 150%. So, yeah. So you can get a lot higher damage than this. Right, so we're going to get prefixes here. I only want to roll one. Gorsh or any other crafting wizards, is there anything I can do to influence adding a stat on this that's preferable to what I want? Like, if I look at this, if I look down the prefixes, like max life would be really nice. Dexterity is dexterity a suffix? Okay, we can't get dexterity, but I can solve that problem so we can live without this. Max life would be insanely good for me. I'm just having a look down here to see if there's anything else that would be like... Yeah, max life would be really nice. Rarity. That would be useful. Hey, Alpha Tango, how's it going? You can probably get 3 with a Sanctify. Yeah. Just have a look down, see what else would be useful. Rarity and max life on the prefixes. Oh, you can get Spirit as well. Okay, I mean, okay, Spirit, max life, and Rarity. Any of those 3 would be nice. Alright, well, there's nothing I can specifically do. I'm just going to YOLO and Exalt into it, I suppose. YOLO. Accuracy. Well, that's not useful to me. Never mind. It's really annoying. It's rolled the same level as the evasion ratings. I can't even do the target thing like you said before. What we'll do, though, is we'll... Actually, that's only item level 54. So, actually, it might be cheap enough to buy this. Because that's a lower level item. Where are we? You can probably use the lower one. It might be affordable. Yeah, up to item level 64. Let's go. How expensive is one of these? 2. Yeah, nice. All right. Easy. Oh, it's 1. Quick. Get it while it's cheap. Sweet. Yeah, all right. Well, we can go roll that, and then hopefully we'll get at least a stat that's useful. I guess we'll find out in a second, right? Tough. Hey, yeah, it is. Is the PTR tomorrow? Yes, Alpha. Yeah, it is, yeah. Alright. Hopium, I suppose. Good luck to me. Nice. 97 max life. I'll take it. It's not spirit, but it doesn't matter. Max life's good. That's defense for us. That's actually a pretty sick amulet. Honestly. It's a lot better than what I'm currently using. Just solve. I'll just go re-roll a couple of nodes, I think, and then we'll have the dexterity solved, and then we're good to go. It's going to be quite hard for me to solve the helm right now, finding those specific stats. Yeah. I will want to get the minions on there at some point, but I need to get more resistances and stuff. Hideout. It is. It's a very solid amulet for what I'm using it for, yeah. Maybe T1 minion skills does go to +3. That's T2 and it's only +2. That's a very good amulet. I imagine that's now worth FU levels of money. To be honest. There just isn't an amulet up that has any stats like this. Anywhere. Take the spirit off for a second. I can't find a combination where there's another amulet up like this. At all. Yeah, just the evasion rating and 2 reses. There's literally only one other. It's a mental amulet in that sense. Take one of the reses off for a second. There'll be a few more, I reckon. Here we go. Add the spirit on as well. Max life. Yeah. Yeah, it's... you could probably stick that up for quite a lot of divines, honestly, because it's just... For a minion build, it's pretty solid, I'd say. You can only have one... Unless you get an amulet that allows +1 suffix, you can only have minion levels and 2 reses, right? Pretty much. Right, how much under am I on my dex? I need 147, so I need 1 roll. I think. For now, so... I think I can get away with this. I just can't level up to level 20 gems yet. These are level 19. That's a pretty big damage boost to my... Outside of combat, without rage, Mighty Silverfist is at 29,000 damage a second. The bear's at 36,000 damage a second. Nice. Quadrilla's pretty wet noodle, but he's just tanky. He's only got 6,000. What a wet noodle he is. I've actually got enough spirit that I can put in another skeletal cleric for the time being. Not that they're doing much for me. Alright, well. Oops. The question is... What do I can sell this one I've got now. 2 exalted for those stats. Dexterity will be valuable, I think. 1 exalt. It's hard trying to find something that's actually gonna have the stats you want. I don't know what's put this up for, honestly. No idea.
Oh, it's you.
I probably won't put it out for Divine. That seems to be overkill. Let's put it up to 30. It's got a lot of reses and stuff on it. That's why I used it for something. That got me to T15 maps, I did. If I got that back, that pays for somewhat of the one of them. Right, well, let's go kill some stuff. Just sat there and messed around with a build. My reses are almost capped, but I've got more chaos now. More life. More defense, because I got more evasion out of that. Yeah, let's go do a map. I've done enough sitting there, inventory management and item stuff. Let's go kill some stuff. I'm going to run my low-level maps just to get the Atlas points and then try it, because I'm taking more Atlas map things. I'm hoping they'll drop me more maps. The clan thing is not being on for a month in D4. It is roughly, Zach. Yeah, why? What's happened? Right, let's go. I've got 2% less movement speed, but never mind. How much damage do these go into in combat? Because I got rage on them, so they go up in damage as we go. 53,000 damage on the bear when I'm near him. Damage per second, sorry. Wow. The bear's up at 52.7k DPS in combat when I'm near him. I need more presence size, because look. Wow. The bear is slapping everybody. The bear is slapping. The gorilla's at 39,000. He hits a lot harder in one go. But he doesn't hit as fast. The bear attacks a lot quicker. Wow. Cracked. I'm pretty sure we can get all of these minions up to 100k DPS easily. There's a lot of improvements to be made on the build, honestly. I mean, look at this. I'm playing right. I nearly died there because I was looking at my inventory. I wasn't even paying attention to the game. Just playing running simulator now. I didn't know I was playing Death Stranding. I need to keep an eye out for the things to tame, but they're going to die so fast. I don't think I'm about to get them in time. Good morning. Hey, Eddie, how's it going? 10 divine. Nice. Yeah, I've done all right. I haven't made 10. I sold something very quickly for 4 earlier. I mean, Gorstone would put it up to 20, but honestly, I wanted the currency quicker. Because it means I can actually do something with my build tonight rather than wait a few days. You know, I'll get more stuff. We slapping everybody. We slapping. I should do more rituals, really, because they can roll stuff in here, can't they? I didn't even look at the mods on this map. It's probably quite bad. That's probably why I'm taking damage. Oh yeah, they deal a lot of extra chaos damage. That's why. Anything that's extra chaos is bad for me right now because I've only got 20% chaos res. That would explain why I'm taking damage. I don't normally take much damage, really. Greater chaos, okay. Am I right in assuming that Greater Exalted is going to be the most valuable out of those? Is Greater Chaos better? Is Greater Exalted more valuable than a Greater Chaos? It's a Greater Regal in as well, but I would assume that Exalted is probably the most valuable. Worth about 3. Nice. Well, I just crafted an amulet that's absolutely worth FU divines. It's almost perfect for a minion build, unless you get a base that allows more suffixes, I suppose. Yeah, I would have thought the Greater Exalted, yeah. Nice little win there. Almost level 86. Still a breach here as well. I can't see what's going on. There's so many enemies and so much particle effects. YOLO! Where the hell oh my god, where the hell are my pets? They're in there somewhere, doing their thing. Once I get the unique scepter and I can get more companions, then we'll probably melt through the AoE on stuff a bit better. We'll kill the big groups quicker, because there'll be more of us. More pets to do the damage, yeah. I need to get more presence size, I think. Gosh. I'm running over here because it makes all your pets teleport onto you, and then I'm not like literally left stranded on my own doing nothing. So there we go. My silverfish just killed 2 elites in one hit. Wow. Just one-shotted 2 elites at the same time. What a giga chad. Taking a breach and that at the same time was certainly an experience. Your warrior currently has 90% armor. Nice. Basically just taking no physical damage. So I'm guessing you've got the armor armor works for a percentage of your elemental damage as well, right? Yeah, nice. That makes sense. So that way your armor's working again, reducing all those elemental stuff as well, and then you can have your resistances on top of that. Very nice.
That was almost done.
Chill enough. Oh, it's giving me another one of those. Interesting. You're really tanky. 1.5k life. Nice. About the same as me. I actually dropped a perfect jewelers earlier as well. I don't know how much that's worth at the moment. I imagine it's worth a little bit. I haven't used it yet. I'm going to wait till I get a higher base tame beast, I think, with better modifiers. I don't know what level my bear gets his 5th slot, actually. Should check to see if he's got it now. I'm level 85. Has he got it yet? No, he hasn't got it yet. So I don't know. Maybe it's on first use of Perfect Jeweler on a different skill. Maybe it then unlocks. I don't know. I don't really want to waste it on a skill on a pet that I haven't got a giga set up on one at least. I've just got the campaign ones at the moment, which is they're fine, they're great. You can get much better ones though. How'd you get the unique scepter? Mr. Andrew, I'm just going to have to farm for it. Either farm and get currency and buy one through rituals with the unique stuff, through rogue exiles if they just happen to be wearing one, or if you get stoic scepters that have 18 discipline or higher on them, you can try charts orb those as well. They have to have at least 18 discipline on them though, I think, to work. They won't let you do it otherwise. So yeah. It's one of those things where actually it is quite an in-game item, but that will unlock some craziness for the build, to be honest. I honestly am not finding the skeletal clerics to be that useful, I don't think. They're not really healing my pets that much. I don't think. So I'm not sure if I'd use them in the final setup. I don't know yet. But, you know, every little helps at this stage. We've got the spare spirit, so I figured I may as well take it at this point. Because they're only... I mean, yeah, they're only level 17, but even so, they're only healing 338 life regeneration granted over 4 seconds. So it's not really... They're not really doing much. Yeah, they're not really doing much for my companions. My companions, legitimately, so they're basically giving 70 health regen a second. My bear regenerates 2,156 life per second naturally. So the clerics are actually, they do give me damage. They do give my pets some damage just being on my hotbar because of the muster thing. But once I can get companions, it'd be much better than having this on, I think, honestly. You need the scepter first, though. Right, 2,000 tribute. I think I already deferred that. I don't know how much that's worth. Not a lot. Probably not worth deferring then. I don't need it for my build. Minions' resistances are equal to yours. Minions do increase damage. But this is an offhand though, and you're going to use a scepter in your offhand, so that's no good to me. Crazy charm. Charge helm. I guess we just take the omens. And honestly, I'm just going to offer it there so we can get towards the king a bit easier. I mean, that's probably the play, innit? Oh, I did actually find the boss earlier. It's down there. Don't need to kill the elites. We'll just go down and do the boss. Hello. Easy enough. I gave me a level 10 key though. God damn it. Terrible. It's a yellow one though, so that's kind of nice, I guess. I don't care about them all. What's going on? Hey, JC, just how you doing? Oh, identify here.
Go on.
Wow, that's got a lot of evasion on it. Holy. It's got an open suffix. And an open prefix. Shame about the life regen, I guess. I won't do anything with it right now. I can just store that away somewhere for the time being. I've got so much random stuff lying around here now. Oh, yeah, I can go on the floor, we don't need that anymore. I could go... Oops. Dexterity's kind of nice there. Yeah. I'm not really willing to invest like loads of currency into these unless they've got a good starting point, to be honest. Right, let's... one sec. I didn't actually click on the Atlas point thing, did I? Let's do that. There we go. %, increased charts. I mean, I've taken all of this Rogue Exile stuff, right? 80, 120% more charts to get them. And I haven't seen one. Not one. So, I mean, I'll take it. I haven't seen one, though. So, I mean, literally does nothing for you unless you actually get them to start with, right? As Mirror Spirits possess a rogue exile in the area when possessed non-unique monsters are slain. Okay. To appear in pairs. Yeah, I mean, it's just another way of trying to get the uniques. That's why I've gone into it. I don't know if it's the best strat. But if they start spawning regularly, you might eventually get one with the unique you want. I don't know. That's why I'm running these maps on low-level maps. It just doesn't... Just get the Atlas points super duper fast. Doing the precursors on the wall, you got 3 for that. So going on the wall and doing the precursor there, that gave you loads. 2 for the gate. But these single ones, you just want to run fast, to be honest. Take the exalted. Oh, there's a wisp here somewhere. Yeah, because I saw the bear touch thing. Bloody hell, look at the size of that guy. What's he got? Empowered periodic invulnerability aura. Crit resistant. I might try and capture him. Quick. Periodic invulnerability aura seems pretty useful. Go on, die. I need to capture it. Yes, we got him. Okay, did I get him with the aura is the question. I keep up to 4 mods. I think I will. Periodic invulnerability aura. Crit resistant. Magma barrier. I mean, magma barrier makes you... Okay, tanky. Monster releases a Nova that makes allies invulnerable for 5 seconds while the monster is alive within 5 meters every 12 seconds. I think once I get the Scepter, that's actually going to be really good because he's also very tanky with Magna Barrier. And crit resistance, so he can't be crit much anyway. So I can quite literally make him a tank, I think. Who will make my other minions invulnerable every 5 seconds. Every 12 seconds for 5 seconds, as long as they're nearby to him. I think he'll come in handy later on. I need another skill gem so I can... Right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to go pick up a couple more skill gems, because basically, what I'm doing is I'm just making sure I always have Tame Beast up in case something actually good spawns like that. Because you can go... You can't control exactly the setup you're going to get. So I've got an 18, and I'll take a 17 with me as well. Yeah, that seems pretty good, that one. So we can just stick that in here for now. And stick that on there. Nice. Oh yeah, it's another one. Another with empowered periodic invulnerability. Oh, it's because I've got the thing with the duplication. There's a second one. Alright, well, he just got absolutely ruined. Oh, dear. He was obviously the one that got duplicated. I've taken that node, so I think there's always a rare that gets duplicated now. Yeah. Gotta level up this map as well, I think. His elites are getting like deleted. Another one. What's he got? Hinder aura. I think I like the invulnerability aura more than the hinder because I don't really need that with the. I mean, maybe we'll take the vines off later, but still. You basically just want to have the bare minimum skills on so you can have as many companions as humanly possible. Probably want to get a minion with haste aura because that gives more movement speed and attack speed, so you're going to want one of those. Probably. See if there's any elites in there, frankly. Let the minions go off and do their thing. Oh, I'll tell you what's damaging me. It's not the enemies, it's those volatile plants, because they're chaos damage, aren't they? Breath of the Mountain, Sapphire Charm. Yeah, don't need enemies. Oh, that's where the boss is.
We lost it.
That's where the breach is, okay. Hello, cat. You are, mate. Good boy. Extra crit mod also... Yeah, it does, Bone Meal, yeah. And haste aura, yeah. So I definitely want to get at least one with haste aura. And you basically want to get extra crits on all of them, yeah. Yeah, I know that. But in terms of that Vulture, I can just use him as a tank. Magna Barrier will give him some more defense. In theory. Invulnerability aura. 5 out of every 12 seconds. That's kind of nice. That will help all of the companions. And he had crit resistance as well. So yeah, he'll be very tanky. In theory. I'll have to see what his base stats are like, but yeah, definitely want to get haste aura. I think you can get that on Quadrilla, right? I have to get a new one though. Yeah, there we go. We're leveled. Nice. Yes, a little. At some point, I could probably get rid of this if I get enough resistances in my jewels. I was coming over here with the extra magnitude of ailments. That just makes my shock stronger. I will probably want to take these at some point. And then I would actually take this out if I could. It doesn't actually do anything for me anymore. It was useful early on, not so much now. The other thing we could do, although it's use a skill slot, is to get the War Banner. And this down here, massive presence. Allies in your presence have increased glory generation, maybe. 97% estimated effective charts to deflect. Crazy. I'm tempted to try that just to see if I feel squishier or not. Because I won't evade as often. But I'm almost guaranteed to deflect just about everything. And I've got 56% damage reduction on deflection. I'm tempted to try it. I might suddenly feel really squishy. But the estimated effective charts deflects 97. Let's see. It won't help on dots, but the evade doesn't either. So it's all about, like, if I do get hit, are you going to deflect it and just take way less damage? That might actually be really giga. You just need to have enough deflection to start with. And then you'd need some sustain. That's the problem. You won't evade as much. Not without stacking really air. So like, I'm actually taking... Oh, to be fair, this is a bad test. That's dot on the floor. Neither of those work against the dots. So it might be that that node only really works if you actually have a decent amount of sustain in the build as well. Or if you've really overstacked that much of evasion that taking that you still have a high amount of evasion that's possible. I'll play with it for a little bit. We'll see how it feels. Need to get my full zoo. Need to get that scepter. Okay. Okay, I think there's another ritual somewhere. Yeah, it's over there, I see it. Oh, it's got volatile plants again. Oh, great. Or whatever it's called. Yeah. Is that all of them? Yeah. Anything useful? No. I don't. I'll take the omens, I suppose. And then we'll just offer it in there again. And that is that map. It is a throwback. Mate, the Atlas Tree no Craftsman's Creed. Did you pick... Oh, that's a good point. It doesn't show in there what the options are, does it? Let me have a look. Oh, I've had that to the guides. Good point. I chose Dexterity. To be honest. I've chosen Dexterity on everything. Vivid Spirits for Dexterity. Because we're playing a Dexterity-based character, right? I guess it gives you the best chance of getting really high evasion-based, like, armors for evasion and stuff, I think. You could probably forego the strong box stuff if you wanted, but, yeah. And just focus on some other bits. It's up to you. I was just playing with what was available to me at the time. You have to do the Western Breach before you can go where I've gone now. No worries. You're welcome, Guskelin. Fatty Thin, thank you for the resub. 6 months, you're awesome. I appreciate you. How are you doing? Guys, I'm just going to go use the restroom real quick. So I'll be back in 1 minute. BRB. My black cat has been on a different level of needy. I don't even know what's going on with him today. Right. So a little inventory here. Oh, it's got a lot of deflection evasion. Yeah, you want the deflection rating. I don't know if that deflection node is good or not. Don't know.
A new day dawns.
Yeah, so that does nothing for you unless you literally are only using companions. Maybe later, but I don't actually think that's particularly doing much for us either. I kind of want to just try this. I don't know if that crit chance is actually going to work for our minions, but if it does, then for your Silver Fist, it's going to give you loads of crit chance, at least until you get extra crits everywhere. Let's put that somewhere. That can be sold. Turn it around with me.
What is it? Choose what you need. Time is of the essence.
Okay, next map. Just keeping an eye out on the side here as well. Yeah, precursor towers. So actually, I should probably come down here, do the precursor tower, because the precursor tower gives you 3. So if you see any of those, do them, because they give you more points than a standard map. Yeah, I'm going to come down here and do the precursor tower, purely just because that's 2 maps. They get 4 Atlas points, which is huge. This feels better without that deflected. I think you'd have to have really high evasion. You'd have to have really, really high evasion for that other one. So that even when you use it, your evasion chance is still high. It just makes your deflection even higher, I think. Can't even see where the elites are. They're in there somewhere. Oh, I think they might be dead now. Oh, good.
Alright, bounty.
Wow, it's a lot of accuracy rating, but that's no use to me, really. Sleep Trigger Man, the lightning ball and warp just for mobility. So it's for the mobility, but it's also for the shot ground. We can actually solve this with the mark stuff that I've now got later on. If I get another support gem, I can put in a charged mark or something. I think it's called that. So when the mark's consumed, it generates shot ground for you. But before you can get that mark and use it, there's actually a pretty nice way of solving getting shock, which we can boost up pretty high, just to give us massive extra damage. I mean, look at the, because I've got all like expanding size and magnified area and all sorts. It literally just covers half the map, so all the enemies are just going to take loads more damage from me, which is really nice. But yeah, later on we'll look to get it off once I've got that unique scepter. I need 3 more divines. Wow, that is unideal. Generated 2 of them on me. Lovely. It'd be good if my monkeys went and hit him, the donut guy. There we go. Bit of a pain in the ass he was. Someone's just rinsing my mana still. But yeah, early on the mobility is useful as well, especially for the seconders. And proximal tangibility. And yeah, it's just solves that shock problem. There's no condition to it, just you can use it to generate. You don't have to kill anything, you just generate that. But the mobility is nice as well. Honestly, you're not doing much else anyway, other than running around with your minions, so it gives you something to do. Oh yeah, if you got something that's generating you shot ground, then brilliant. Is that the damage always shocks or something? It's basically just to make sure all the enemies are always shocks, so that you've got the big damage on it. I think my shocks are making oh, they didn't stay alive long enough. One sec, let me get an enemy. I think my shocks are like 48% extra damage. So my shock is almost increasing all my minions' damage, and all damage I do by 1.5 multiply. It's huge, and that'll go up above 50% shortly. So it can be pretty potent if you've stacked in enough places, like jewels and a few passive points and such. Just another damage multiplier you can get that your minions can benefit from. Gives you the added bonus of being able to cull enemies as well, I suppose, which is never a bad thing. There is any difference between Silver Fist from the campaign? Yes. You can get Silver Fist with extra modifiers later on. Once you unlock them in the Atlas tree, I think. So eventually, yes. I'm going to add an endgame guide tomorrow, which I'll link in the starter guide. I'll make some slight changes to the starter guide, but I think I'll probably leave that starter guide without the unique scepter. I'll say you need to start looking for this, but it's not reasonable. And then I'll link it into the endgame guide, and I'll make the first variant of the endgame guide that variant in the starter. And then I'll make a variant after that, which is like, okay, now we've got this unique scepter. This is where we're going. So I'll probably make that tomorrow. Obviously, I haven't actually got to the point where I've got the scepter myself, but hopefully I'll drop at least one thing tonight that will allow me to get the currency if I don't drop one myself. Which obviously helps bring the build online a bit. Where's that enemy? There he is. Dead. That's where he is. The boss is in there, okay. Boss time. Oh, it's this guy. Oof. This is the only boss I've died to in mapping. I've only died twice in mapping. Once to a really crazy set of elites, and once to this boss. He hit me with a specific move, and I'm not really sure which one it was, actually. Because there was so much particle effects going off, I couldn't really tell. But he did one-tap me from max. Oh, crap. I need to... Where's he gone? There we are. Yeah, it's a bit awkward, this guy. Yeah, it might have been that move there, that one with all the knives, because it basically bombarded, it killed me with bombardment, so it's probably that one that got me, to be honest. Yeah. It is fine. Hoping it will drop some higher tier waystones, honestly. That's what I want. 5% more rare monsters. This gives me more rare monsters. Rare beasts in your maps have 15% increased chance of monster modifiers. A Rogue Exile hunting ground. Rogue Exile hunting grounds contain 2 additional Rogue Exiles and 5 additional packs of rare beasts. Forest areas. Okay. I still haven't seen a Rogue Exile, funnily enough. Not a single one. I've invested in them and I haven't seen a single one. That seems like an issue. Hey, Duck, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it.
Shipment sent.
Oh, I sold something, apparently. 5, oh, not a lot. You know, all adds up.
What is it?
Indeed.
Yeah. Right, next one. So yeah, this one will give me 3 points, which is nice. So I'm just whacking in these 12s and 13s just because they'll just be quicker. I think the strat I'm taking here is I can do 15s just fine, but I've only got one of those maps. I don't really want to spend loads of currency buying loads of maps. And honestly, I think just getting... let's just smash through, get a load of Atlas points, fill out that. It'll make all your maps way better, way more profitable. And then we can then run the 15s then. And hopefully get way, way, way better stuff in general. Are you using a specific filter or generic one? I went to filter blade. I chose hunter. I'd made it evasion only. Added scepters. And that is it. I will probably, for the endgame guide, make a more tailored one and add that. I'm going to make an endgame guide tomorrow, prep, which will directly link off of the leveling one and directly follow on. The first variant of the endgame one will be the same as the endgame the last variant in the starter one, I think. Near enough. And then I'm going to make a second variant in there, which will be, this is where I'm going next. Whether I actually get the scepter tonight or not, we'll see. But that's where we're going. I know where I'm going with the build. I just need the scepter at this point to be able to move on to that next stage, you know. But the funny thing is, I easily did all 4 ascensions myself without even needing that scepter. So you can pretty much get and T15 mapping. So you can get to the end game without even needing the main weapon that this build, well, one of the main weapons you can get that would make this build pop, like really pop later. And I bog standard campaign minions, which I've still got. I've caught a few different ones. Well, I tell you what, actually, I actually could try in my next map, try taking Quadrilla off and put that Falcon on, the one I picked up with the invulnerability aura. So I actually would just check out to see what he's like. Because this guy is just here. This guy, Quadrilla's basically acting as a tank for me. So if that other guy is tankier, he's like eating 10% of my damage as long as he's alive. So 10% of the damage I take goes on to him. And another 5. So yeah, if I've got a guy who's tankier, that would actually be more useful to me. Because my main damage is the monkey and my bear. The bear is just naturally very, very, very tanky. But he also does a lot of damage to the bear. So it's definitely better not to make him just your straight up tank to start with. I might want the increased area effect stuff for the minions for the bear, to be honest. I've been pondering on that one for a moment, but I don't know. Yeah, 'cause that one's got some better modifiers for being a tank on them. My Quadrilla's pretty basic, to be honest. I think I only have 2 modifiers anyway. And they're nothing special. Hey, Grismal, how's it going? Good, mate. It's good. How are you doing? Did you see the Soul Eater version? No, I didn't, no. Silly. Why was it silly? What was it doing? Just auto-farming, was it? Okay. Valkyras. Oops. Doing good. I'm torn between this and my monk. Stupid monkey's making you second guess yourself. It depends how lazy you build you are, really. I mean, I've made this so it's not like I'm literally just running around and doing nothing. I figured I might as well use my buttons to do something, but it's certainly way less complex than any other build I've ever played before. Hey, HH, how's it going? What level am I at? 86. Right, that's the boss, is it? Okay. There is an abyss here, apparently. Where's the abyss? It's showing it to me. How far away is this thing? Is it miles away? Oh, it's that. Oh, I literally ran straight past it. Okay. Go on, then. Since we're here. Alright. Easy collapse. Okay. Oh, he gave me a checkpoint anyway. Yeah, I like that stuff. And then I guess we've got some sort of boss here. This is going to give me 3 Atlas points. Oh, I'm lazy. The monk build I'm trying is literally 1 button at the end game. Hey! Nice. I mean, you can play this 1 button. I just chose not to. Oh, it's these guys again. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I did these before. Some, one of them fires like some dot chaos move on the floor, so I have to be careful of that. I have actually got some chaos res now, though. I had 0 before. I've got 20 now. So that's a good start compared to before. My minions are a bit higher levels, so maybe they'll survive longer than 5 seconds. Because yeah, there's a lot of AoE in here. Oh, that's 1 dead. Yeah, my minions didn't even die in that fight. Easy enough. Touch this thing here. It gives you a... That's right, it gives you an irradiated tablet as well. Guaranteed. Chaos res, but there's no movement speed. Not high armor. Might have saved the gem prism for the time being. It's not useful. 3 Atlas points. Boff, boff, boff. In forest areas, okay. Select a bonus for rare monsters. 30% chance of increasing modifiers. Rare monster packs in your match have a 50% increased chance of an additional rare. An additional rare monster in your match have 50% increased chance to have an additional rare monster. So you got 1 in 2 chance that every rare pack's gonna have 2 rares in it. That'd be great for farming, wouldn't it? Probably come up here and then come straight for that, I guess. So that seems pretty useful. And then the Asmiri Spirit stuff will be handy as well. So over here, that's magic monster stuff. Chests. Don't care about the shrines right now. Yeah, Asmiri Wisps is useful because they drop the idols. Okay. Rare monster packs in desert areas have a 50% increased chance of an additional rare monster. Rare monster packs in desert areas with additional rare monsters instead have a single rare monster with double effectiveness, so they'll be a lot harder. But they'll grant a lot more XP and whatever. Yeah, it's much more interesting, this tree now, honestly. And yeah. Nice, okay. When I was playing this thing this morning, I couldn't find the damn fly in the Grosso. Oh, I said to people the other day, though, it's like, they don't always spawn, but he was in there. I don't think that enemy type's in there, but it doesn't mean there'll be a rare every single time. I don't think. Right, what I'm going to try... I've got... where was he? Vile Vulture. Kind of want to see. I want to see what his stats are like. What's Quadrilla like at 21? 6,000 damage per second, but more importantly, he's got 8,300 life, although I have got the gem in that gives him less life. So let's take that out a second. 11,800 life. Let me take both of those out. A better comparison. 11,870 life. And 10,000 DPS. 30% physical damage reduction, though. What about the Vile Vulture? It's only level 20, actually. I must have a higher base than Quadrilla. He's got more life. A lot less physical damage reduction, though. Lower damage. As tanks go. His estimated physical damage reduction is way lower than Quadrilla. But he has got... Monster creates a 90% damage absorption barrier that explodes after taking a certain amount of damage, dealing fire damage. Crit resistant. I'm tempted to try it. Just to try it, although saying that Vulture will need... Oh, I can get... Greater Jewelers are actually pretty cheap right now, to be fair. I've already got a spare one, I can get more if needed. $21. Yes, he's got more life. It's just his physical damage reduction's a bit lower, but then with Magna Barrier, it might be fine, honestly. Don't care about the damage, I just want him to be tanky. Let's see how that plays. It might be rubbish. In which case, we'll put Quadrilla back on. Okay. I don't think I've got any more of those precursor towers around right now. There's one over here, I can see it. So we want to head towards that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, okay. Gonna head along the outside because I want the towers to get more Atlas points from them. Let's run that. Irradiated. And... yeah, because... look at the size of this guy. I mean, I don't know if that's the aura he's got on him right now. I don't know if that's the size of the aura. Yeah, there's no way to increase the size of auras, I don't think. Interested to see how that works. May or may not be very good. He is massive, though. Look at him.
Stand in one place too long, and the mud won't.
I don't care about the damage he does. Look at the bloody size of his ring. Oh my gosh. Ha! Ha! Ah! Look at the size of that. Oh my god. I can't see anything. Just got one massive donut. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Is he making me invulnerable as well? He can't make me invulnerable permanently, but... oh dear. I mean, the telling point will be when they actually come to take heavy damage. That's really funny. Look at the size of that thing. He's permanently got magma barrier up. It hasn't gone down at all. I mean, I'm wondering if... Yeah, I can't see it on me, but... Imagine if it's bugged and it's just giving invulnerable to all your minions all the time. It literally just solves the problem. Oh, his barrier got broken. Rude. I'm watching my minions' HP. Like, I would laugh so hard if this is bugged and it's actually just permanently making all my minions invincible. So it just solves that problem. Oh no, they are taking damage. Okay, okay. Could you imagine? That would be so funny. Don't even know. Have I got... Where are my skeletal warriors? Are they alive? Oh, they are, yeah. I don't even know if my skeletal warriors are dying. They are taking damage. No, they're definitely taking damage. Yeah, they probably do die every now and then. He is really fast, though, that guy. I mean, they're fast naturally anyway. Those Vile Vultures. That's why I say early on, like, you can get one of those. That's fine as well. One of those or that flying bug, because they're both really quick naturally. Look at him. He basically just straight up keeps up with me anyway. And he's got a closer. He's got that jump. So yeah, just got a good mobility. I remember it from when I played my Lich before. That magma barrier hits quite a lot of damage as well. Where's the elite? Can't see him. Oh, he's dead already. I didn't even get a chance to use my mark on him. Died so fast. It's got no all skills on it. Low damage. Rubbish stat. That's quite nice. Yeah. Well, I haven't really seen my minion's life go down much, but then I guess bosses will be the most telling point there. Oh, it's the doubled up one. Elemental resistance aura. Oh, I was going to try and capture that. Oh, he's dead. Ha! Never mind. I guess you don't really need the elemental resistance aura so much. Alright. I see a checkpoint because I think we went past the boss earlier. Is that movement speed? It is. Holy. It's a checkpoint so I can TP over to the boss. Which was, I believe, over here. No. One of these was. I'm sure I had it. Alright, let's check. Oh, there's a thing up there. Guess it doesn't matter which one of these I check. That's where. Through here. Ah, it's this guy here. He counts as a construct. He's a construct. Really? Okay. Point. I bet you gotta find them first before you care about him. That's rips. Those are probably crazy, to be honest.
Quickly, as expected. Time is of the essence.
Okay, we're down here.
Hey, Mitz, how's it going? I looked at your league start of Huntress. What did you pick for shark fin? That is a good point. Can you remind me what both of those rewards are? That's been mentioned that the guide doesn't actually support that right now. And they're adding it, I think. Can you remind me what the rewards were? I can't actually remember. If you tell me, I'll be able to remember what I chose once I know what they are. I can't actually remember what the actual rewards are. That is a very good point. I don't know if I really need 30% evasion. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, I think I chose evasion because there's a lot of deflection stuff you can get. Evasion makes sense, yeah. Yeah, evasion makes sense. You can get, like, deflection scales off of evasion on your gear and stuff later. You can get more than enough of that stuff. Yeah, nice. Hello. You're being very needy, cat. Yeah. I don't think there's anything I need to use. Oh, sniper's mark. Yeah, that one's probably not doing anything. So I'm not doing any physical attack damage, am I? Oh, my other cat's turned up now. Hello. You're right, cat. Oh, you're wet. It's raining outside, is it? Oh, no. Oh, dear. You're wet. Let's try this. I mean, this is how... This is... Oh, balls. This is one of the ways you can solve shot ground later. You can put the charge mark on the mark. That's pretty nice.
What's new?
Yeah, I've already got that. So I think pretty much just got to YOLO it. $30 life per second. That's just, it's literally irrelevant. 30 life per second.
This is all we have.
Rip.
Time is of the essence.
Alright, next map. Let's just keep blasting these maps. There's another precursor over here, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 points for 5 maps or something. That's just 13 here. Oh, what's that? It's got that there, is it? Okay. We're on now. I don't want to empower the bosses too much right now. Yeah, no, welcome. How are you finding the build? Out of interest. I'll try and pull together like a starter version of the end game version guide tomorrow, which I'll link directly off the starter one. I played an awful lot yesterday, but I did it off stream. Just trying to get that starter guide in a good space, and then obviously I'm playing through and working out stuff as I go. Trying to improve my gear and all that stuff. I've actually just swapped into a vulture because I've got to a point now where I'm starting to juice up all the rares, so every rare is gonna have more modifiers. There's gonna be more rares and all that kind of stuff, so it's gonna make it a lot easier for me to farm rare monsters with half decent modifiers on them. My problem is they're all dying so fast. I've got to keep an eye out for them and try and if I see a good one, I need to get them tamed ASAP because they get like 2-shot. Ah! Well, it's not got a good item, but I have actually found a rogue exile. Holy.
After all the investment, we finally got one. Where is it? I don't know. I don't actually know where it is. I know it's it. I can see the name, so I know there is one. Oosh, yeah, that's not standing there. That's not gonna be good. That's not gonna do good things for me. I'm tanky. I'm not that tanky. Right, there is one. I don't know where it is. Okay, not this direction. Fine. Okay, well, we'll go get them in a second. Yeah, I think they're downwards. Yeah, I'm legitimately not getting a chance to even look at the rares. They're all dying so fast. I'm looking for any rare that's got an aura on it, basically. I'm just stacking up loads of rares that got auras and stuff. So once I get this scepter, I can just have an army of auras and whatever. And if I get one with like extra crits or something, that'd be nice. Yeah, these clerics, apart from giving my minions some more damage, are useless. They don't do any, they don't heal anything, so I don't know. Unless there's a way of making them heal more, they are actually useless. Legit. They are definitely not. Oh wow! What? Oh, for Christ's sake! It makes me so angry, this map, because I got no chaos. That's the third time I've died only. And I think that's I think that was a 0 retry map. Oh, for Christ's sake. Okay, well, that's a dead map. Annoying. I wasn't paying attention for a second because I killed him. I hate that map because it's just everything you kill just leaves behind so much stupid poison everywhere. So unless you're playing CI, it's the worst map in the game, probably. Bloody hate it. Can't run anywhere. I was being a bit of a potato there, but still. Yeah, that's really annoying. Bloody same map, but whatever. Yeah, this map sucks. Just absolutely, there's so much poison stuff everywhere, and there's so much effects going on, I can't see it. So I have to watch my HP. See, look, I'm just... Oh, it's this stuff as well, look. Corrupting blood. But I can't see it because there's so much effects going off. Right, yeah. It's annoying. I can't seem to get enough sustain on my HP. That means I'll stay alive regardless. Or at least can stay alive on it. Too much damage over time and stuff. I literally was smashing my health potion there as well. It just was not enough. I need to get a stronger health pot, I think. Can't believe I died to that. I do not die often. Yeah. Not quite figured out the way to solve that problem yet, to be honest. Not fully. Apart from, well, if it's corrupting blood, so I suppose Chaos Res does nothing for us. So I will need to get some more life regen, I guess. Annoying, because I've Rogue Exile in there as well. Oh, I'm just looking for the boss. I just want to complete this map. Because we failed that. I think that's the first map I've actually failed at all. Because I have only died 3 times, and 2 of those were not single attempt maps. To be honest. That's not the boss. Yeah, this map gives me anxiety. It's quite dark. There's a lot of going on. Just... Right, we found him. Right. That's all I want. I just want to kill this guy, get my Atlas point, move out this map. What? Why? Why did you open the map mid-fight, for God's sake? The boss in here is fine, actually, funnily enough. But yeah, it's just all the dot stuff. It's horrible. But this guy's fine. Yeah. Okay, let's take that. Next map. Map sustain's definitely seeming me like an issue, I've got to be honest. It's one of the reasons I'm not running loads of high-end ones. I just don't have the maps to run them over and over again right now. Right, next map. Yeah, I'm just going to run some quick fire maps. Try and get these Atlas points. I want to get to that other precursor tower. Just want to fill out this Atlas tree. Hope you start to see some more of the mechanics and all the extra benefits you can get from them and such. He didn't roll any of the evasion stuff. It's got a purple rune in it. Greater Jeweler's Orb, or two. Yeah, we'll take the Greater Jeweler's. Nice. Take the free win. Guessing the monkey just crit him because he just got one tapped. Rip that guy. Oh yeah, it's this guy. I haven't put this guy in a while. Yeah, I'm getting frenzy charges. I'm not really sure what I can do with them on this build, to be fair. But let's have a look through to see if there's anything useful we can do with frenzy charges. Let's say that. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Yeah, let's run it like this. I'm not trying to waste too much currency. Oh, 26% attack speed. Holy. Crazy. Hey, great point. You just got the tame beast in Act 2. What beast should I get? You can either get the Starlight insect thing that you can get from the Titan's Grotto, or you can get a vulture like I've got here, which I just got this one, so I've just put this on. But you can get this later on in Deshar. The Titan Grotto is the place where you run up to the big, giant stone colossus guy who has the half-broken sword and smashes it into the circular floor and arena that you're on. Honestly, just pick anything up that's like half decently fast and isn't just going to die all the time. That was pretty quick, so that's why I picked that one up early, to be honest. This vulture is actually pretty giga. He's quite tanky, but at least in this stuff I'm doing, and he's definitely helping my other stuff stay alive as well, I think. So that's pretty nice. If you're still at a loss, just let me know. I can see if I can show you. I honestly kept on, and then once you get to Act 3, I took Quadrilla, which you get in Jungle Ruins, and then once you get your second ascension, you can get Silver Fists, both from the Jungle Ruins, and honestly, those carried me to T15 maps. I've only just taken Quadrilla off, and I've put this Vulture on, just to test him out. He seems pretty good so far, because he's got really good mods on him. So even though on paper he shouldn't be tanky, I think he is. because of his modifiers. How are you finding the build so far? Breakpoint. It sort of starts to pick up about, well, when you get your bear, really. Starts to pick up around that point. Oh, got knocked down. Rude. Wow, that Yessie got absolutely annihilated. Well, I want weapons, don't I? Because I want the scepter. What was I going to check? I was going to check. I wonder if increasing duration would increase the duration of his invulnerability thing. Maybe not. No, it doesn't look like it would. It's a modifier, it's not actually a skill on him. So that's probably baked as it is. Sag. Never mind. That would be pretty busted if we could have done that. Make the invulnerability aura just last for longer. But it won't work, I don't think.
Speak. Of course.
Way.
Speak. This is all we have.
Oh.
Good. Time is of the essence.
That's that in there. Throw that away. These are things I kept in case they'd be better for me, but they're not going to be. throw his away at this point.
Yes. This is all we was expected.
Indeed.
Right, next map. You just got your tame beast now in Act 2, so you still got your tornadoes. Nice. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I'm just running some quick fire maps. They're not quite all T15. I can do T15, no problem, but I haven't got that many T15 maps. So I'm just, honestly, I'm just trying to flesh out the Atlas tree somewhat. And then we can go run some juiced maps somewhere. Oh, it's got delirium in it, is it? Okay. You missed him, monkey. You meant to hit him. Oh, he's gone over there now. I need him dead because he's got the mana donut. There we go. What I've learned with the deliriums is actually you want to find the mirrors. Oh, Jesus. Don't stand there where all the blooming corrupted blood is. That's how I died before. But I can't see it because there's so much stuff going on. But yeah, you want to find the mirrors, or whatever they're called, and then just go straight to the boss so that you can kill them. And then you can come back and do the rest if you want, but especially where you're trying to unlock notables on the amulet, which is something I should definitely look to do at some point. I might actually drop in many potions at this point, funnily enough. I should probably flasks, sorry, I should probably try and get myself a better one. What is this that's doing so much damage to me? It is definitely damage over time of some kind, because it's not like it's just chunking me in one hit. I can see my life just going down like a deceleration. 3 greater exalted orbs. Nice. Be rude not to take that, really. I think it was happening. They got me last time. I cannot see what's going on in there at all. All I can see is there's a lot of rares everywhere. That's kind of screwed me a bit doing that. I should have left that and come back to it. Oh well, rip delirium. I guess we'll learn that for next time. It just takes too long, so you don't end up having enough time to finish off your delirium anymore.
Fog's finally starting to...
Not unless you literally just one-shot everything. This guy's just giga tanky for some reason. Why the hell is that guy so freaking tanky? Like, everything else just died, and he is just like insanely tanky. Still more. Wow. Holy cap. More. I am in a very bad place right now. There is an awful lot of enemies here. Holy. There's one in there that had an aura I wanted to check, but... oh dear. Oh, I'm not feeling confident here. I need to get near my monkey. There's a hell of a lot of enemies. I've got nowhere to go. Elemental resistance, or this is the guy. I actually want to capture this. Come on, kill this guy. Kill him now. Please. Thank you. Got him. It's deliberately trying to catch him because he's got the elemental resistance aura. For later. Yeah, absolutely should have come and done this after finishing the delirium. It's taken so... there's so many waves. There's no way you could have done that with the... with completing the delirium in time. Right, so finally all of it? Wow. That was long. Wow, that gave me all of the stuff. Holy cow. Ritual tablet. That gave me so much stuff.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Let's have a look at a couple of these. Let's pick up the shoes. No movement speed. Rip. Keep that, because I can do something with it. Bum, 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 bum. Right, onwards. Right, we found a boss. This will be interesting. This guy's got heavy damage, so...
Need a moment.
But I have bigger damage. Oh, do you know what? I'm just going to move on. I want to get these Atlas points. But I will try something quickly here. Yeah.
Go on. Quickly. Go.
How much are these greater exalts worth, these, at the moment? 12, okay. Nice, well, it was 36 exalts that I just gave me. Sweet. Right, the reason I did that is because if I can roll movement speed on this, that'll be worth something. In which case, that would have been worth the investment. This is a bit of a YOLO. I need movement speed on this, otherwise it was a waste, but we'll see what it rolls. It did. I only rolled 10 though. Ugh. Rolled minimum. Man. Big sad. Oh well. Back to my hideout. But I can't imagine that's actually going to be worth much, but only 10% movement speed on it, but...
A place of thanks for the...
Oh, apparently I completed a quest. I don't know what quest, but apparently I did. Good. Yeah, it's not going to be worth much at all. Never mind. Give me a start pair of boots over there. Right, 2 maps, we get the precursors, that's nice. Let's get rid of that donut guy. Bye-bye, donut guy. Oh, I need a new tame monster thing, don't I? Make one of those in a sec. Basically, just keeping an eye out. Now I'm taking these modifiers. I just want to keep permanent eye. Oh, I need to make one. I need to keep a permanent eye out for just good modifiers on these. Here's my, they're level 17. I can level them up later. Right, here we go. Didn't get a chance to use my mark on him. I saw him and then he was just dead. Just have a look at that. I'm not that I use a mana flask often, but that is actually a lot better than what I've got. What's that? What's good, mate? You tried Spirit Tornado? That's what I started on Chaos. I'm good, mate. How you doing? So I knew a lot of people were going to go do that, so I decided to go down the minion route. I mean, yeah, Spirit Tornadoes is nutty for damage and stuff. I'm having fun on this, though, honestly. I'm still looking for my main unique, so I can really get this build going. I've only got part of a zoo right now. I can't build the full zoo until I need a little bit more currency. And then I could just buy one if I wanted. For now, I'm just basically stocking up on lots of companions. So once I get to that point, I can shift around the build and have companions everywhere. I'm just doing some quick fire maps. The lowest ones I've got, like 12 and 13s, just to get my Atlas points here as well. It's pretty chill. Yeah, this is, yeah, I think it's a 13. It's irradiated, so it's slightly high. It's one higher than what the actual map is. I think the boss is going to be in the middle somewhere, surely. How about you? What are you playing? Is that what you're playing? The Spirit, the Twister build? We started yesterday. Nice. Yeah, so I had to start with the Tornado Twisters because you can't get the companions until Act 2, so you have to start on something else. And then I slowly but surely transitioned into this as things became available and as it made sense for me to be able to do it. I don't know. I sort of made a decision that that's what I was going to do, so that's what I've done. A good speed run. Nice. Whereabouts are you up to? Oh, hello. Got the breach boss guy. Marshal guy. Yeah. Didn't realise. That would explain why I've got a big ass freaking ogre here. Go on, monkeys, you've got him. I believe in you. I'll mark him, you bash him. Go on, Vulture. This Vulture is actually pretty insane because none of my minions are really taking damage. He's just making them invulnerable for nearly half of the time. That is actually pretty sick for keeping your things alive. I haven't really noticed any problems with survivability since then. That was quite a nice little move there. I'm actually sure where... I don't know where the rewards drop so well. I've got to go find the boss guy. I think he's in the middle somewhere, isn't he? Oh, hello. What's this here?
Need more time. I never miss.
June. So it doesn't really matter to me which one. Night Gathering Army. Okay. Yeah, well, every time I come across a rare that's a beast, I'm looking at the modifiers at this point. Looking for any that have got, like, so this, I've got this vulture on now. This vulture's got magma barrier, hence the whopping great donut around his head. But he's also, more importantly, got periodic invulnerability aura. And what that does is, every 12 seconds, he uses he makes a nova that makes him and allies invulnerable for 5 seconds. So 5 out of every 12 seconds, as long as he's nearby, he makes him and everyone else, including myself, invulnerable. So, you know, it's like 45% of the time. More importantly, that should help keep my pets alive a little bit in the really sticky situation. It's not going to solve the problem, but that helps. And because he's got magma barrier and crit resistance, so he, like, crits on him only do 20% damage at the best of times. And the magma barrier is a 90% damage reducer until it's broken. He's actually really tanky. So I've made it so he eats some of the damage I take. So yeah, I think that's what you want. If you're gonna get a tank, make him a tank. Make him, like, actually just really tanky. Boost the defense of your other minions, and then when I get the full zoo going, I've already got my tank, so I can just focus on taking other minions that will give, like, haste aura. And there is you can get, oh well, I don't know if you can get it on anything other than these, but on these vile vultures you can also get, I have seen, increased physical damage, and, you know, there's all sorts of auras you can get that would just boost all my minions. Oh, it's a good base. Rubbish roll. Same with that. Nah. Right. See how this goes. Hello. Been a while since I fought you as well. See how this goes. Yeah, there's a couple of quite annoying moves, this guy. Yeah, it's that slam I'm a little bit concerned about. It's the one that can get you in the campaign, to be honest. So just kite around here and let my minions do the work while I'm doing that. Why are my minions not doing any damage to him? Like, he's just sitting there. Why am I taking damage as well? Like, is that chilled ground actually hurting me? It's annoying when I can't see him off screen. Yeah, it's that move there. That's the one I'd be concerned about getting clapped by. Yeah. Easy enough. Loot, please. Ooh, Greater Regal. Exalted. Overseer. Nice. Starting to drop some better stuff. Giving me value. I mean, I barely see rogue exiles anyway. I've got like 200 or 300. What's it? 40, 80, 120, 160, 200. Oh, 200% chance. 300% chance for rogue exiles to show, and I'm still not seeing them much, which is kind of nuts, really. Yeah. Oh well. Those away. Put it in there. Hey, Renee, how's it going? How you doing? Put that away there, put that away. Yeah, that's probably not worth it.
Speak. This is all we have.
So I have... not really invested in essences much. Don't know if I've got any of these right now. Ooh, I do. That might come in handy. I rolled thorns at the end. Take out the thorns, take out that. Okay. I could probably sell that. I can't really use it myself, unfortunately. As much the chaos res on that would have been real nice, but I'd have to shift around. Also, that's got strength on it, which is actually pretty handy for me hitting my strength quota. Yeah, I'm just going to stick this up for sale.
It's you.
Maybe someone will pick it up. Let's just put it up for 20, because then that
I'm
means
sure
I haven't
someone
spent.
will
It means
buy
I've made more than I'm spent making the thing. Needs by me.
I have many services.
So a way to buy like. Just want to buy a load of these. Yeah, not too bad, Renee. Oh,
The deal is
okay,
made.
40 at once. Oh, good. Right, Cursor Tower. So I don't know, it doesn't even matter. 3 Atlas points for this. That's the main thing. Oh. Why did that not work? You do not have the required quest state to access this map. Huh. Oh, complete the western gateway to access. Oh. Oh, I see. You've got to do this up here first, have you? Alright, I guess we head towards the big boss, the big bad boss then. There's a unique strong box in there, is there? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 5 Asmiri spirits. 1000% increased maximum empowerment. Holy. Craziness. Currency found is replaced with rarer varieties. Oh, I gotta take the slightly longer route and take this because I want this one here. So I'll do. I think I actually you have to beat that boss and then you can go do that side gate. You started the build, you just got to Act 2 sound things. Nice. It starts to come online a bit. My chair's falling apart. Look at this. I need to buy some new armrests.
The sides... I've had this for a couple of years now, to be fair. The foam is falling apart. It's bad, isn't it, really? You know when you've degened hard, when your secret labs chair arms are falling apart? Because you've used them that much.
Another day, another jungle.
What's up, cat? You alright, mate? Hey? Oh, you're wet. Oh, no, you had a shower. Oh, well. At least you're clean now. Good boy. My cat's just come in. Very soggy moggy. Look at me like, meow, I'm wet. It's dripping. Silly animal. I think that thing's dead, but I can't really see it. And there's far too much fire on the floor up there for me to want to run up there, yeah.
Plants what's the poison. Just need a moment.
Soldier grey helm. Nice. Ooh, it's got a purple rune in it to start with. That means there should be something good in there. What's in here? Great Jeweler's Orb. Okay, well, we'll take that. Can never have too many of those, really. That's why I'm taking damage. I do need to work out ways of getting better gear with the Chaos Res as well, but if I go and buy it out on the market, it's going to be very expensive, and I think the next thing for me really is to try and get that unique scepter, so I'm trying my hardest not to spend my valuable divines until I've got enough for that, really. I've pretty much got the build ready for it. And then I've got companions stored away that I can just slap on once we get there as well. Some of these skills look sick, Dr. Baron. I know, right? Look at this. This pet I've got, he's freaking huge, and he's got the biggest magma donut I've ever seen known to man. Look at him. Donut vulture. And he's giga tanky. He actually helps keep the rest of my minions alive, which is quite funny. I think even my skeletal minion things stay alive better because of him. So they're not really doing a lot, though, to be fair. I might actually take them off afterwards. If it means I can have another companion, I'd probably do that, to be honest. But we'll see. Yeah, I'm trying to do the abyss here. I'm trying not to get distracted and trying to clear everything. I don't need to clear the map, so I'm trying to just do the points of interest, because I get really distracted. Like, ooh, shiny. I get really distracted easily by that stuff. So I'm trying my best not to. Trap hood. Nice. That's 2 items that could be better. The high base. Well, ooh. Ooh. Oh, it's actually rolled 6 mods. It doesn't have the deflection rating. It's got high rarity, high evasion. Holy. I don't want the mana. Yeah, you'd want the deflection. Unfortunately, I think that's a suffix, right? Yeah. Or you'd have to take more of that in the passive tree. I don't have a lot of resistances in there. I mean, that's got to be worth something. That's so high on the evasion. Out of pure interest,
The thing is, like, the more evasion I've got, the more deflection I get. It'll probably make my deflection go down. But what's the actual impact of it? Yeah, actually, that's really interesting. That actually only impacts my evasion, my deflection. Oh, wow, that helm might actually be better for me. Even though I don't have the 12% deflection rating on evasion, because the base evasion on this is so high, my deflection rating only actually goes down by 156, which is not a lot. That's minimal. My evasion goes up quite a lot. My evasion goes up from 18,639 to 20,900, but the deflection only goes down by a little bit. I think that might be better, but I can't use it straight. I can't just straight put it on. I'm going to have to shift some stats around somewhere. Like, my cold res is way too high, so I'd actually go and look to get another ring. A non-cold based ring. But that's got a lot of evasion on it. That's got rarity as well. And yeah, and I'd have to get the socketable's cheap enough. That's actually pretty good. Nah, it's not going to be better. Can't bother with that. Okay, yeah, I think that helm can be made to work. I don't know if I've got any rings I can use right now, but I can have a look when I go back to sound. To make up the lightning. $36 extra rarity is quite a lot. Yeah. I imagine that'll be quite valuable, that helm. Hey, Crantry, how's it going? Oh, stuck on a wall. That's good. I want to find a strong box in here. There's a unique strong box in here somewhere. There it is, found it. What one did I get? Blacksmiths. Okay, let's clear it out first.
Got my fingers crossed. Hold on. Need a moment. That were almost a challenge.
It's 34 packs or something. Don't know how many items it's going to drop. The blacksmith ones, I think it drops loads of unique items or something. I'm just keeping an eye out for the rares, because looking at their abilities in case I want to. He's got temporal bubble. I don't. Annoyingly, temporal bubble doesn't carry over on your mods on your monsters. I don't think, because that would be insane if you could get one with temporal bubble. You just slow everything down. That never. Just make it so that the boss can never move. Just like giga slow. There you go. Forked spear. What's it giving me? Tangle tongue. Oh, it's that one with the crit chance and stuff, yeah. With an extra socket. Well, that's good. Okay, now we're just looking for the boss, really. I mean, there is more elites around, but if we find them, we find them. If we don't, we don't. Still needs, no, you don't need orbs to respec, no. You, I can show you in a second. You go to, at the start, you'll need to unlock the hooded one. And then later on, once you're in the end game, you go to Doriani. And refund passives there. Noisy, this isn't Diablo, I know. What a traitor. Denied. Delete. How you doing, Noisy? Thought I'd have a little bash on the old PoE 2 train. It's pretty fun. Right, here we go, boss time. Which boss? Oh, it's this boss, okay. Gotta wait until you get them off the old broom. Gotta wait for my pets to knock her off, because I don't knock her off. There you go. Oh no. I don't knock her off. So until she gets knocked off. There we go. Until she gets knocked off. Can't do much, but I'm pretty sure she's gonna be basically dead the second it knocks off, yeah. They are dead. It's just a matter of getting her off a broom. Right, easy Atlas point. Still not seeing any of his rogue exiles. It's crazy, really. Yes, give me all the rare monsters. The more rare monsters there are, the better. But I'm not going to take all the 5% ones for now, but that 20% one, yeah. I might need to take this next as well, just so I can get more waystones. So I can actually sustain my maps a bit better. Right, let's go see if I can do anything with that helm. If I can shift some stats around. The early game is pretty slow, that's true. Yeah. Might have to perm about my Blizzard account. Oh, God. Goodness me. Then who are you going to go to for Spiritborn content? Blimey.
Go on.
Oh, I appreciate it's not everyone's cup of tea, but, you know,
This is all we have.
good for my sanity. So I like the game. I like all these kinds of games in this genre. It's good for my sanity to be able to play something different every now and then. I'd rather they didn't all land on top of each other, if I'm being completely honest. But such is life. Wow, those 2 stats alone, 1 divine. Cool. Pray you get something good. Maximum life on kill. It's not terrible.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Alright, if I shift down there, I need to make up some cold. So I'm going to have some little other rings I actually have right now. It's lightning that I'm really suffering with. I do have some blank lightning rings so I can roll. This ring has a load of... yeah, it's a load of lightning, isn't it? The cold I don't need. Straight up, I won't need that. Sturdy lightning. I think I need a lightning base ring. Yeah, okay. I actually do have some of those. I've got 4 of them, actually. Let's take the high ones to begin with. Yeah. I think I've got any. Fire. I haven't got any lightning ones, have I? But I could put that on. Neither of those really make any difference to me, if I'm being completely honest with you. It's T3 though. That would solve the resistance problem. 15 fire, 30 lightning. Okay, I can do it. One of those, 32 fire. Nailed it. Now, ISO level 78, yeah, okay. I mean, what's that worth there? What the hell? Yeah, putting another resistance on that would make that valuable, I think. Let me check how much this is worth. I just want to see. Might be able to make myself some money here. Wow, those 3 stats alone, 200 exalts, and that's a month ago. What about the last 3 days? None. 3 days ago, there you go. 1 divine. I'm going to literally mimic that with this. Yeah. 35. I think I need the higher lightning though. Okay, well I've got 2 chances here. Rarity. Wow. Chaos damage, that's not so great. Life regen, that's rubbish. And accuracy, that's not so great. YOLO. Evasion rating, that's not terrible for me actually. Don't really lose much life, don't care about that. Evasion rating on that as well. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna put
Oh, it's you.
that up for a divine.
I'm sure someone
Keep
will
that
want
one. I think if I put that in there, put that in there. Why is my lightning so low? What? Oh, my fire's really high now. Oh yeah, I needed to roll lightning on there as well. I needed double lightning. Balls. Because I've got so much fire. Okay. Alright, well.
Can I help?
Go there. I do have more of these. I need to make sure I can actually afford to buy.
Oh, it's you.
Where are we? No, it's greater. That's it. How expensive are these? Oh, they're cheap as chips. Nice.
All right. Your order
Oh,
is
that's super cheap.
registered.
Nice. That works. Base isn't so good, but don't mind. Okay. 11 all attributes. Shame, because I had all the decks before, but I guess all attributes is fine, because that's the same as a 33 decks, just across all your... I can make up for it in the skill tree instead. So that's actually not bad. Accuracy rating's not so great. I have another base, I might use that one as well. I might do more. Screw it. Evasion rating's really good. That's a really good roll as well. Intelligence, not terrible. Because I can just roll it into decks in the skill tree. I've got loads rolled into intelligence there. I'd need another one of these.
Yes? Let's see if there are any takers.
Loads of lightning, and then strength. It's got all the attributes in the world. Physical damage is not really that useful to me. And lightning damage, well, that'll probably be really, really useful to someone else. Oh, that's a terrible stat. I was kind of hoping for a... Okay, well, max life. It's got max mana. Physical damage. Ah. Well, I should just go buy one. 60 total attributes. Pfft. Wow. Yeah, I don't know.
Yes?
Let's put up 15 because it hasn't cost me
Is that a good
anything.
price for
Up one
that?
there is basically the
I have
same.
no idea.
Let me see if I can buy one. It's not going to cost me too much money. I know exactly what I need. Can't wear this helm unless I've got the lightning res sorted. 4 rings. Didn't quite work out the way I wanted. I could go the mace. I could wear both, yes. Bowmill, you are right, I could. Yeah. I'm focusing on getting the scepter first. You definitely want the scepter on the companion build, I believe. I need at least 30 of that on a ring. And I want max life on this. Let's see if I can actually get a half decent ring that's not completely crap. What are you doing, cat? Sorry. What are you doing? Meow. Why are you flicking my stuff around? No, not yet. Sorry, one second. What are you doing? No. He's being naughty. He's just destroyed all of my plushies behind me for some reason. Mo. He's literally staring at me through the door. Like, the look of... the stare of death. Like, why haven't you fed me? It's been 3 hours, stupid human. That's the sort of stare I'm getting right now. I mean, these are cheap as chips. What happens if I had Chaos Resonate? Because I need to get more Chaos Resistance. I bet it goes well expensive. Oh, it doesn't. What happens if I had Evasion rating on as well? That'd be nice. Still quite cheap. What if I look for at least 15 Chaos Res? Okay, I can afford it. It's got Dexterity as well. That top one, actually, it's got an additional skill slot on it as well. Oh, I need more Lightning Res than that, though, actually. That is an issue. I would need more Lightning Res than that. Yeah. Elementals, that's 38. It's not enough. Okay, that's quite cheap. The grab backs, it's got the chaos res on it. I've got another thought. Just because the additional skill slot will come in handy a lot later on when you want more companions. If you've got enough spirit, you're just going to want to have as many skill slots as possible to put as many of them on as possible. I need to figure out... I might have a look at chest piece, because honestly my chest is not that insane. And if I put this helm on, how over on cold am I? Really over on cold. Although, that actually has an open prefix as well. Although I don't really know what you'd want in there, but I probably won't roll that right now. But yeah. I mean, my chest isn't terrible. It's not amazing. My gloves are level 40. Maybe I look at... Maybe I try and get some better gloves. Maybe. Let me have a look at gloves. Those gloves are pretty low level. Gloves. Minimum evasion. I don't know, 300. Is that possible? It is. I want... One second. I won't actually... If I get a new pair of gloves, I don't actually need to roll cold res on it. As such. Although, actually, if I change to that ring, I would. 33 lightning. So it gives me 3 more lightning than this would. But I lose 27 cold. And that would be 53 cold. That'd be too much. I'm not that over. I'm 43 over. Okay. Fine. I'm definitely going to want a deflection stuff. How high is mine right now? It's quite high, isn't it? 15. Probably want to keep that. Still cheap as chips, of course. %. Alright, well, since I can go to 20, let's put 20 in there, and let's go all in here. 1 exalted, and I can straight up... I think this is just... Oh, it doesn't have max life on it. Max life... Do I have max life in my current one? Barely. Hey, Calidus coming in with the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. The res to other... Oh, that's true. You can do the res to other res cutters. They're quite expensive, I think. That is true. Calidus, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How are we all doing? Did we have a good time? Let me get your shout out here. Sorry, I'm just trying to... League's good, Calidus. Yeah, I'm just trying to see if I can shift some reses around because I found a better chest piece. Let me get you a shout out here. How's the league going for you? Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. No, it is true. You can do that. Yeah. I mean, how expensive is it going to get if I shove like... I'd love to get Chaos Res on here as well. I need to get more Chaos Res, really. And like... 15, you're probably going to start getting expensive if I do that. 67 Exalt if I put 15 Chaos Res on there or more. Yeah, it starts to get expensive then. But that's got all sorts of other things going on with it. 2 Divine. I don't really want to spend that much. What about 10 Chaos Res? Yeah, you can get something sensible there. Well, just. I'm just thinking here.
Good news.
So if I stick that in there and I stick that in there, what do my reses look like? Cold is 11 over, lightning is still under. So yeah, that's the issue. Huh. Ah. Oh, I can do a thing. Let me just check I'm not nuking it with my old setup, just in case. Sort of. No, you are right, I can do it. And I actually had the item for this, because I looked at this earlier, and I didn't do it, because I was like, there's no point. But now there is a point. I can actually maybe just solve this problem if I get lucky. I actually have the item. Got to find it, wherever it was. Yeah, this here. Convert, transform all fire and cold resistance modifiers on an item into an equivalent lightning resistance modifier. I only have cold resistance. I don't have fire resistance. I don't think it would change elemental resistances. So it should change it to lightning. Either way, I'll be okay with that. So let's do it. YOLO. Oh, it's quips. Okay. YOLO. Oh, it only rolled 6. Rip. I was really hoping it'd roll higher. Still not going to be enough, is it? Oh. I was going to say, what's happened there? That's not what I was expecting. There we go. 1 second. Oh. Yeah. Getting the items all the way around. That's better. Yeah, so I'm at 57 lightning. Fire and cold are sort of balanced out. Which means I can't sacrifice the cold there. Chaos at 39. Okay, instead of looking for gloves with chaos, I think we just try and get a pair of gloves with cold as well, maybe. And that just solves the problem, right? For now, it would probably be cheaper than chaos, honestly. Yeah, a lot cheaper by the looks of it. I might even be able to get max life on here as well, without it being completely outrageous. 30. And I've got an open prefix. How much lightning res would I need? I don't need that much lightning res. I can actually reduce that to 20. That'll be more than enough. That makes it a bit cheaper. There we go. I've only got one. I need at least 25 cold res. Yeah, it starts to get expensive. I need 18 lightning. Oh, 25 of that. 18 of that. What if I go 15 on that? Yeah, it makes it a bit more sensible. Got max life and a suffix. It's got evasion rating as well. That's not it. Oh yeah. Yeah. This might be a play. That goes to 369, and it's got a prefix open. 33, 30. Yeah, that'll do. The catalyst are stupid cheap. 3 to 6 for the basic and 13 for the chaos. What, exalts, you mean? Yeah, I'm just going to buy this. It's fine. 15. Problem solved.
Clear off where we are.
Okay, that's good to know. How do I go? Oh, yeah, we go. Alright, this will be fine. This will solve a problem. I need to get more chaos, but I'm slowly but surely working my way up. Okay, I'll need to buy another cat idol, but these are super, super cheap. Like, literally, this does nothing for me other than
Can I help?
play into...
Can I help?
It's just really cheap, and it's an idol. Which means that I get the bonus from... It's literally one exalt. It's like the cheapest thing ever. But it means I don't... It means I get the benefits from my ascension. So we stick that in there. There we go. Oh, okay. I'm 74 on fire. Very close. And I need to buy another primate idol as well, because that gives all my minions more health. That one was slightly more expensive, but it's okay. It's 7. It's not the end of the world.
I'll fill that
Stick that in there. Socket it. Stick that in there. I've got more life. Right, this is where things get interesting. My ward's gone down. It's a bit weird. I can't ward my chest piece, because that literally reduces the evasion from 1100s to 426, and I haven't been able to figure out why it's so detrimental to that. So that's kind of nuts. What about the helm? 766. Okay, so I can do the helm. The helm goes from 766 evasion down to 731, but I get the ward, so that's fine. Like, that's not going to break my helm. Losing 700 evasion, that means I lose 1400 evasion. It's ridiculous. Gloves-wise, 308 down to... Look, see there, the gloves do it as well, look. 308 down to 94. It gives me a lot of runic ward, but I don't know what. It nukes the evasion. So I can't put runic ward on that. It just nukes. I need the evasion. So, yeah. There is another prefix open on that, I think. If I got flat evasion roll on that, that'd be nutty as hell. Do I have an item I can use on that? Maybe. Maximum item level 64. That's like E2. No, I'm gonna have to... I bet those are expensive, aren't they?
It's you.
The ones I can actually use on there. That one there. Oh, not too bad, actually. Well, I'm going to have to do 10 on her.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I want the best possible chance of getting something like evasion or something good. I can make exalts like no tomorrow. I'm not too worried about those. As long as I'm not using my actual divines, you know. Fingers crossed. Okay, I've got some good options. I can have more max life. Can have flat evasion. 50 evasion there's going to equate to about 90 evasion. So that's going to be really high on the evasion. Is the max life or the evasion more valuable? That's the question. I am 86. I'm trying to work out if the max life is more valuable than the evasion here. I'm not sure. Hey, 8-man, how's it going? I don't know what to choose, evasion or max life. Max life's a bigger HP pool. I'm tempted with that. The evasion will make the evasion of these gloves go a lot higher. Just mapping, nice. Alright, before I select that, let me have a quick look. If I just take these out a second. Can gloves actually get... Oh, I mean, those gloves will go to 400 if I put the evasion on it. Yeah, you can go a lot higher than that. You can get to 584 on the gloves. Wow, okay. Cracked. I'm going to choose the max life. I think the max life will be useful to me here. It's just a higher effective HP pool. Which, to be honest, is probably going to serve me better right here, right now. for now. My evasion is still pretty high. My deflection's going up because of this. Alright, B's here. If I go back to my hideout, those gloves have served me well. I've had those gloves on for a long time. Since like level 40-ish, I guess. Because they are level 40. I made them myself and I've just sat on them. They're not, you know, they're not nothing too crazy, but I won't have the life per enemy killed anymore, I suppose, but yeah, we don't need the accuracy rating in there. What the hell? There's literally not a pair of gloves on the market that's like that, apparently. Alright, well, given how much I just spent on these, let's just put them up for 20 exiles or something. Get some money back for them.
Good deal.
Someone wants to buy that ring for 1 divine, they can, because it's sick. It's a pretty good helm as well, to be honest.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Let's check my resistances. They're pretty good. My chaos is slightly higher now. Shame. If I had a bit more fire, I'd be able to take that out. If that's... yeah. Oh, I probably can take that out, actually. I'd only lose 1, wouldn't I? So I'm losing... I only gain 1 from this. Probably put something else in there. Just get a bit of extra damage.
It's you.
At this point, I could probably do that. I see another idol that goes in body armor. I bet these are really expensive. 44. Yeah, I don't really want to fish out that much right now. I could just put the charm one in. It'll be sweet. I think this is just super cheap. Is there any others that are any cheaper? Already got one of those in. Yeah, we'll just take one of them. Screw it. It's cheap enough. 4 exalts. I can afford this. It's fine.
I'll fill that in.
Because that actually gives my pets damage. I only lose 1 resistance doing that. Funnily enough, I know caps here. That gives me more damage. And more efficiency on the old spirit. I guess I could put another charm in with that as well for now. I've got a few of those lying around. Oh, where's my unique charms gone? There's a charms tab these days, isn't there? That's right, they're going here. Yeah. If I start bleeding... If you start bleeding, you and allies standing on the consecrated ground regenerate 5% of their maximum life. Yeah, that actually sounds pretty useful. Because that's one of the things that can screw me completely. Consecrated ground, honestly, would be quite handy for just keeping me alive in that situation. So, yeah, we'll keep that on for now. Sounds good. Alright, what's my pet's damage up to now? Just under 30,000 DPS on him. Outside of combat, just under 37,000 DPS outside of combat, and a wild protector. So he's going to need 60,000. Nutty. Absolutely insane. I haven't even... The other thing is, I haven't got minion ranks on my helm, but, you know, we'll get to that, I guess. That extra chaos res will probably help a bit. Hey, Bitters, how's it going? Appreciate it. How you doing? What maps you doing, 8-man? Oh, stretch. I was gonna go use the restroom, guys. I'll be back in 1 minute. BRB. Alright, I'm back. It's better. Right, okay, back to some maps. Let's do that. Let's go kill some stuff. We're actually getting closer to this big bad boss. 3 maps. Yeah, I'll slap that in there. Augury. Oh gosh, I remember this map. I've done that since I come back for this league.
The spirit's in all of us. It needs no.
Oh, we got Delirium in here, have we? Oh god, okay. What an awkward map to have Delirium on. Yeah, I mean, having that anti-bleed thing would be quite nice. And, especially since it gives me consecrated ground, so that will 5% life regen per second. But also, the extra Chaos Res will probably help a lot. Because I think a lot of the things that have been doing damage to me are like those volatile plants and stuff like this. And they're not always the easiest things to see. They can bombard you, like on rituals and stuff, and just do a lot of damage. I did have life on kill before on my gloves. So I'll be interested to see what the impact of that is on my sustain in general. Yeah, this is a terrible map for Delirium. Look at this. I'm probably going to fail immediately. I've got... Yeah, screw it. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Oh, no. It's actually allowed me to continue. Okay. Wow, I'm amazed. Because it's a square, so I'm not really sure how it's going to do the progress, I suppose. You used to have to do levers or buttons or something to be able to get into the boss, which is ultimately where you're going to want to get. But I guess I'll follow the direction of this and see what it does. I do want to do the bosses in the Delirium because, yeah, he has still got these. Okay. Yeah, that's what I remember. That's it. At least they're not levers anymore. They're buttons. Okay, that's better. You have to do all 3 buttons, don't you? You can't just get in there, can you? No. That there lies the problem with this map, I think. But we'll see. I haven't got a lot of time either. It's going down quickly. So I'm actually going to have to move quicker. Otherwise I'm just going to fail. I don't think I can get round there quick enough. I wanted to do the boss in the Delirium because you have to do a certain amount of those. You're probably better off just running lower maps to do that, honestly. Just get it done so you unlock the notables thing so you can start thinking about getting a notable on your amulet. Just take something that's useful. It doesn't even matter if it's not that powerful. Oh dear. I cannot see what's going on in there at all. Locked. That's what. Yeah, I'm running out of time. I haven't got enough time. It's a terrible map to try and do Delirium on. Never mind. Where the hell is the switch?
Finally starting to clear.
I still somehow got this going. Oh no, it's gone. Yeah, I was gonna say. Yes. It's not like an A to B map, that one. Oh. Oh, I didn't select the blooming switch up there, did I? Rip. Can't see what that... Oh, he's dead. I was trying to see what that beast had on him. But he's dead, so it doesn't matter. I'll tell you what, since we're here. Oh, it's only a 3-1. I will take the armor scrap, because I can upgrade all my armors I just put on. Do you recommend focusing in any specific mechanic, like Breach, Abyss, Delirium? Honestly, I've just been doing a bit of everything. Delirium will be useful from a standpoint that, as I said, like you want to... I should probably do lower level maps, honestly. Part of the quest line for it is to kill a certain number of bosses in maps while in Delirium. So you need to get to the boss before the Delirium runs out and kill him. And once you've done that, I think it unlocks the ability to do your anointed amulets. So I've done a few, but I've got more to do. I really should probably just focus on doing those and unlocking it. And I think each mechanic has their own thing, like Breach unlocks the Genesis tree and such, you know. He got absolutely murdered. So I think Delirium is pretty good overall. It's not too bad. Breach seems like... I mean, they're all fine. I don't know which one I'd recommend, though, honestly. I'm not exactly playing the most efficiently, probably, to be honest.
Simple, that.
I've honestly focused more on... I went straight down to the Delirium mechanic. I haven't been to the others. I probably should, to be honest. And I then just went straight for the Fortress to do my Atlas. This is basically all I've done. Hello, cat. Yes, I know. You keep screaming at me. It's not going to change anything. Good boy.
Fine, fine.
Great. Quachik.
Okay, how many of these armor scraps? I've got a bunch, okay. That's got a very high base, so we should level up there. I've got like 170 evasion out of that. Crazy. 69% evasion. Giggity! 69. 84% chance to deflect. That can go to 95. Once you get that to 95, like, holy, you'll be real tanky. So yeah, we just need... I mean, how high evasion base can we actually... How high evasion can we get on the chests, out of interest? No, I'm not going to try and buy one right now, but I'm just out of pure intrigue. Like, how high can we get it? 1,500? Question mark? I've had 1,300, so... 2,000? Question mark? I mean, that'd be insane. Oh, wow, you can. Holy crap. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah. Okay, no. With those in, it can. Okay, I'm not sure you can without the runes. Yeah, I'm not sure you can do it without... I don't think you can get 2,000 without these iron runes in. You don't want that on this class. Where's the sockets value here? Maximum 0. What? Gem sockets. What? I said 0. You still got 2. Okay. Yeah, so I'm not sure you can get 2,000 without those in. Or about 1,800. You can get to 1,800 without gem sockets. That's pretty insane. I mean, that's a lot more than I've currently got. But yes, get one of those with good stats is probably going to be expensive. Does one of those exist with the deflection stat to start with? Yes. Chaos res as well. What res do I have in my chest currently? Cold. Dexterity spirit. I mean, getting one of those with all the right stats is going to be insane. Spirit as well. Cold res. 2 divine. But I mean, you could just take these out. You'd lose a bunch, but this will still be way higher than I've got. So it's possible to get them. They're just really expensive. Well, I say really, I mean, 5% movement speed on that as well. Damn. I got 1900. But that's with this. Yeah, these all got the sockets in them. What do I take this down to 1700? 1 divine. How much leeway have I got on the cold? Not a lot, right? 4. And at least 31 cold res. Currently. That will make it a lot more expensive, I think. 110 exalts. Okay. Yeah, if I didn't need as much cold res, wouldn't be so bad. That's a sick one there. Elemental ailment threshold might actually be real handy. Yeah, got to focus on the sets first. It's possible though. You can get a lot more in them. Five additional Asmiri spirits. Very nice. Let's ride a 13 here. I need to upgrade it though. That's fine.
Have an order? Check back soon.
Let's do some rituals. Gonna have all the Asmiri spirits in this map, all of them. It's a nice open map as well, so it's not too bad. All I can see is just a herd of balls and stuff going across the screen. Alright, one sec, guys. I've got to deal with my cat. He's doing my head in. Get out. Come on. We're doing my head. Go. I don't know what is up with him. He's being weird. But you can stay outside the door for a few minutes and I'll open it up again to him. What we got here? Do you have any spare gear for evade counter villains? I'll be on D4 tomorrow, so I can have a look then. I don't know, because the thing is, inventory space is just so thin. So I didn't really store that much stuff because I didn't have space full stop to store it, you know. So I'm not going to say I don't, but I can't keep any promises. And it does depend what you're looking for as well. That's Mirror Wisp. Can't give you mythics. Mythics can't be traded. And there's only a Riding Ring unique in that build. And I don't even think I've got any of those. Because I gave away everything I had. Like I said, I didn't keep a lot because I didn't have space. And I was only keeping stuff that was half decent and people were asking for it like the second I had it, basically. So I don't know. I don't think I've got a lot of that stuff. But I can have a look tomorrow. There's a PTR tomorrow, but I can always log on the main realm and have a look. Yeah. I'll have a look for you tomorrow. If I can help you, I will, of course. Maybe there'll be some other people got some spare bits as well. Yeah, if the stash system wasn't so limited, then I would have kept a lot more stuff, you know. When I tested as many builds as I did, though, all the various bits of gear lying around, a lot of my stash is just gear I've modified, so I've never been able to trade it anyway. I keep it for all the builds I tested out, yeah. There's got to be an enemy around here because I can't, because I can't click on that thing. Hell of a lot of mechanics on this map. And there's meant to be 5 Asbyria Wisps as well, or additional ones. There might have been some before. Yeah, that life regen is just pitiful. 26 life per second is literally nothing. My life pool's looking a little better now as well. I don't have any energy shield anymore, which is fine, so that's probably about right. Yeah, we've got 1700 life, which is probably about right, to be honest. And I'm actually at 70% evasion when I'm running around. 87% deflection. Right, I found a boss. So we're starting to enter. Yeah, if I get a really high evasion based chest piece, because I've got a node on that doubles the evasion of body armor, so I'll get double value. Like another 700 evasion would actually give me another 1400, then scaled up by all the others as well. And then my deflection multipliers on top of that final value. I think my deflection would go 90+% in all endgame content. And you basically want to get that to 95% all the time. And then it's like, yeah, hits, you're going to evade hits full stop 70% of the time, and then if it does get past that, you've got a 95% chance that it's going to be reduced by 56% because I've got that on. So it's just a huge damage reducer. Yeah, so I'm not too worried about spending assaults. It's not like when the game first came out and Exalts were actually quite hard to get hold of. You can drop a good few every map here, and I'm not even particularly juicing the maps or anything special. Oh, it's an orange wisp. Ooh, hair or fox. Hair or is it fox? Might be, yeah, hair or fox maybe. Let's do it. Cannot see at all the elites in there. It's hair. Okay. Oh, it's the one that can drop the really expensive rarity idol. If you're lucky. It probably won't, but it can. Cannot for the life of me see where it's gone, mate. The thing's probably dead already. So my guess is it probably didn't drop the idol. Big sad. Oh no, it's in there. And he didn't drop it. Big sad. He is pretty rare, that.
You're a natural at this.
Nothing there. Ritual. One more of those. Wherever that may be. There it is. Right next to me. Didn't have to go far for that. I was going to say, where was the last enemy? Guess we'll take the omens. And we'll just put the rest in there, as usual. Right, cool. On to the boss. What's this guy? Yeah, I can see that the damage is ramping on this. I mean, he's dead before you've got to use that move. Lol, that boss got wrecked. I can notice my damage is going up now, like significantly so. Absolutely wrecked that boss. Okay, we're taking that. Interesting. Might be worth specking into that after that then. Yeah. Okay. You're confused how to generate velocity for perma evade. If you type it, anyway, one sec. I have a video here that explains it, but basically you get it from getting 20 ranks of Ravager. That's how. Yeah, yeah. You need 20 ranks of Ravager.
Speak. This is all we have. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Time is on your side.
Jump over there. I'm probably just going to sell that. No movement speed. Low value. No. Sell those.
Yes? These are also a useful trade.
It's very much a case of not really worth it.
What's new? Hail.
Yeah.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Just make sure I've got those. Oh, did I buy the wrong ones? Oh, God.
Can I help?
Oh, I did. Rip. Oh, well. Okay, I think. Yes, big bad boss. We need at least a 10. Okay. Temporal chains. They have extra chance to inflict bleeding on hit, but I've got this to make me immune to bleeding. So don't care about them having maximum energy shield. All my minions do chaos damage. It'll wreck that. YOLO. Oh, screw it. We'll do this one. Because these can't be used here anyway. This is just, I just want the 3 points. And I think when you do this, it also unlocks that other one so I can do the side gate thing and get another 3 there as well. And if that's the case, I get 6 points in these next two runs. Which is pretty big. This might unlock further into the tree as well, for all I know.
This all feels strangely familiar.
Oh, it's the Alchemy Manor one. Yep. It's what one of the old fortresses would have been, I guess. Gotta be careful in here. You get a lot of like corrupting blood and physical based stuff that can do very bad things to me. Things that can't be evaded so easily. Just gotta fight a juiced up version of this guy. Been a while since I've done this.
You cannot stop us. We will take the power that is.
Go on then. Come and get it. You'll plenty of wolves in my time.
That invulnerability minion, or that is helping my minions stay alive quite a lot. Actually, that's pretty decent. Yeah, it's been a long ass time since I tried this. Different fire, isn't it? It's got different mechanics, slightly different mechanics like blood and whatever. I know I've been Axe 1. Okay, I wasn't sure if I'd be able to die about it or not. The answer is yes, I can. Probably don't want to take that in the face too much, though. This is much easier when you've got movement speed. When you're in Axe 1, you won't have enough movement speed to just outright avoid it. Ow. I should really pay attention. Hit me with that one. It was alright, it's pretty chill. Oh, don't I do that? Oh, balls. I wanted to see if there was any loot. Oh well, never mind. Doesn't matter if there was or not, I got my 3 points, that's the main thing. Oh, you got to complete the burning monolith to go higher, okay. So that's beating the first arbiter, I think, going up there. But I think by completing that, I've actually unlocked... Yeah. I unlocked this here. So I can get in here now. Add additional content to areas with powerful map bosses. Gotta get this rare cluster over here because you get them all the time, so juicing them up is probably just a good idea. Oh, it did drop me the loot. Okay, nice. Ancient Crisis fragment. Nice. Got a gambler's thing. Fencer's gambler. Gamble. Rolled. Okay. No, it didn't roll. Actually, it rolled pretty bad. Oh well. Hey, Amethyst, how's it going? Probably not worth trying to sell it, honestly. Where the hell did that fragment go? Oh, it's there. What the? Oh, it's a quest item, that's why, okay. Okay, what do we do with the quest time? Okay, just making me carry it around with me, fine. Complete the western gate. Okay. Guess that wasn't it then? Yeah, it's a weird one. It says here, complete the western gateway to access. I've done that. Well, maybe you have to. Oh, maybe you have to do it from the other side. Maybe you have to do it from the other side. I don't know. Huh. Yeah, I've done the western gateway. That's really weird. Complete the western gateway to access. I've done that. Western gateway. Huh. I think something's bugged out there. Maybe. I have a dilemma. I played this game for the free weekend. Now I'm contemplating buying it. It's half price, but I'm so into D4 at the moment too. Well, yeah. That is a problem having the right. If it had rolled rarity plus 10 to 20 spirit and 20 to 40 res, then Ventus would have sold for like 20. Yeah. Yeah, Bowmill, yeah. It's probably... Do you think it's worth just Vol Orbing it and hoping it re-rolls good or something? Probably not going to help much, is it? Yeah, I don't know what's happening here. It says on this precursor tower, it's complete the western gateway. And I have. It's there. So that is a bit odd. I'm going to go up there and do that one. Currency found is replaced with rare varieties. Let's do that. Screw it. If you had divs to spare, yeah. Fair enough. Probably need to go outwards the other way towards the eastern, I guess. Yeah, it's weird. I thought I should have been able to do that precursor, but I'm not really sure what's going on with that. I need to get 3 more divines or equivalents so I can buy this scepter. This is the thing that wrecked me earlier. Whatever that is on the floor. It just rinses me. Perfect essence of electricity. Hey, Totoro. Yeah, it's going good. It's going good. How are you doing? I'm just trying to save up enough divine so I can buy myself this unique scepter because trying to get one myself. I haven't even seen any white stoics, like high enough bases to be able to try and chance orb or anything. And then I can get many more companions. But I mean, I did my own 4 ascensions pretty easily, even without it. I mean, this isn't a T15 map, but I can do them. I just don't have a lot of maps. So I'm just, at the moment, I'm trying to just speed run my Atlas and just fit it out a bit. Focusing, I mean, I've focused on boosting all the Rogue Exiles, but I haven't really seen any Rogue Exiles, funnily enough. You would have thought with 300-400% chance for them to spawn that you'd get them a lot. I'd get them frequently, but, well, relatively frequently, but I've only had 1 tonight in all my maps I've run. Oh, there's one. As I say it. Literally as I say it. Here's one. Well, good. Maybe it'll drop me some gear. It's not going to have what I want on it, but, you know, it hasn't got the unique I want, but still. I figure it's a way of getting uniques, right? So should die pretty quickly once it's finished guzzling all its pots. There we go. Just make sure I'm not getting nuked by anything else in the background. Oh, I don't care about the quiver.
A relic worth keeping. This were well made.
It's a high mana base. Not bad.
A relic worth keeping.
Can't believe the chances of that happening. Like, literally, as I was saying, I haven't seen many, and it just so happens to turn out that's the exact moment that I was going to get one spawn. But there we go. What's the boots like? No movement speed on them. They do have 2 prefixes open on that, though. Might keep that. Handy. Okay. The scepter would allow infinite companions. Yes, as long as you've got enough spirit, and they all have to be different types. Well, no, because what you would do is you would stack spirit reserve in the helm, and you can get a belt that allows it to act as if it's the helm. So you can get another 1 or 2 there as well for sockets. And then I would take the extra reservation over here. And then every single idol you've got in is giving you another 2% reservation over here. And then you will eventually get to a point, I think, where you can run out of skill slots before you would run out of spirit, probably. With enough reservation. Mind helping you with Ascension 3? Trying to think what the best way to do it. Well, I'm trying to think. Ascension 3 requires you to complete 3 floors on Sekimas, or do all 3 waves of the Chaos Trials. Have you got the key for it? I am starting to get tired. That's the only thing. Gives bonus skill slots. Yeah. I will want unset rings once you can solve resistances without needing resistance rings. Yeah, I know. Ozzy, look what I've already got. Look at this ring I've got, Ozzy. Great minds think alike, Ozzy. Let's do Freaking hot in here with that door open. Right, are you going to stop screaming at me, Cat? 'Cause it's a bit annoying. Oh, I don't need you to give me any money or anything, Totoro. I'm happy to help. What key do you have? Is it Sekima's or is it Ultimatum? Out of interest.
Call back Huntress, my lord.
Oh, I got another one. What is this? I literally say, oh, I'm not getting any rogue exiles. And then literally on that map, I end up getting 2 of them. I can't even see where they are. I could just see them getting absolutely gangbanged by gorillas. The gangbanging is hard. Nirsa is having the best time of her life. And dead.
No telling what this has seen.
Rubbish. Rubbish. Oh, I don't know. It's only got 4 mods on it, right? So it's... Yeah, I'll have a little bit later. But it's nice when the mechanic actually pays out. Been investing in it all bloody day. The gin, okay. Yeah, okay. Let me finish this map. I'll come give you a hand.
Proof of my prowess.
Hey, Sideshow, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I would. It should be fine. I mean, as long as I don't go stand in a poison cloud like I did before. I've got all the stuff I need. I did my 4th one easy peasy earlier, so. What level is your one you've got? The lower level, the lower the level, the better, really, I suppose. It'll just be, I can literally just steamroll through it then. No, it's okay. I don't expect it. I'd rather people hit that button because they want to, not because they feel obligated to, honestly. That's not so bad. Abyss has been giving you... Okay, nice. I haven't really done much Abyss, actually. Well, I've done the Abyss in the maps. I haven't been down below in the Abyss, you know. Yeah, I got a perfect Jewelers today. I haven't used it yet because I want to use it. I want to make sure I use it on a... I want to make sure I use that on a Giga Tame Beast or something. Since they're not as common, to be honest. I just went in, put some shock on the floor, marked them, and then just teleported out again. I've still got quite a few elite mechanics here, but anyway, we'll kill the boss. Oh, it's Candlemass, is it? Okay. Oh, no, it's not. It looked like it was going to be, but it's not. Umbral Wraith, okay. 48% shock. Giggity. That's hard. Ba, 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 ba. Getting there. I'm going to go find the other ritual place because I want to pump that all into my Lord of the Mists or whatever it's called thing. There it is. Oh god, that's bad. Can't see anything. Just pinned in the corner somewhere. That was quite expensive, that was. Oh well. So there. Oh, where the hell's the breach? Oh, he knocked me down. That's rude. Take a monkey slam. Oh, is it miles away? Oh, do you know what? Screw it. We won't do that one. Hey, JW, how you doing? Level 20 with all ascendancy points. Yeah, I would do a 4th ascension run through, but honestly, I'm quite tired. I can do a 3rd one, though. That should be fine. Let me just tidy out my inventory a little here. Nice ring base there. Oh. It's probably got a... No.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
I can go. Oh. I might try and do something with that at some point. Oh, wow. Okay. Now we're talking. If I'm not sure I've got one right now. Boom, 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 boom. Might need to buy one. We can make this kind of ridiculous, I think. Right, just search that a second. And then add on, I don't know, let's say chaos resistance here. At least 15. Or let's say cold. 30. That's more valuable, okay. Let's do that.
What's new?
Essences.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
And I'm actually running out of exalted orbs, funnily enough. Bum, 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 bum. What's that worth as it is? A good chunk. You're sort of hoping that you get something good with it. Which we did not. Thank you, game. We got cold damage though. That's not too bad. Take the life regen. Oops. Yeah.
help?
Pretty sure I can put that up. That, because
I'm sure someone will want that.
of the damage and stuff. It's still got an open slot as well. Sorry, I'm just checking for all the loot I got here before I go off, because otherwise I'll never do it. It's another one I can add. Didn't roll particularly high on the car speed, which is a shame. Got a lot of chaos damage, don't they? What happens if I add cold to that one? Probably won't do anything with... Oh. Oh, that one can just go.
Yes? Choose what you need.
Okay. Alright, add me up. You're gonna need to add me, Toto. My character name's on screen. It's Immortalize TV with capital I, capital TV. Yeah, Wise Wizard, thanks for being here. You can reset a Tame Beast skill gem by... You can, Just G, yeah. You have a platoon of archers, Just Carl. Nice. Your GPU is not happy. I can imagine. It's literally, it's immortalized with capital I, capital TV. You know you can reset a Tame Beast skill. I do, Gary. Yeah. But it's fine. I've deliberately been taming loads of them. I've just been capturing loads of beasts, so that I've got a few to choose from when I get the scepter. Hey, Buddha. Yeah, it's going good. I'm just helping someone with their, one sec, where the hell's my friends? There's someone adding anyone in here in ages. Send me a message in game if you've added me, I guess. Or give me your name and I'll add you in return. But yeah, it's going good. Oh, this is PoE2. Path XL2. I'm just helping someone with their ascensions, and I'm probably going to go offline after that. It's going to take about 20 minutes to do. Okay. Yeah. Oh, my friends, this is max size. Okay, good. Let's try that again. Yeah. I'm building a zoo, but I need a particular... can we do it on my ping, please? If I join you, I'll be on your ping. Considering I'm doing the carry. It'd be nice to do it on my ping. Yeah. So I can actually react to stuff a bit better, yeah. I'm building a zoo, but I need a particular unique scepter to get more of them. So I need to save up more currency. Or I need to get lucky and drop one. Yeah, if you just give me the key. Trade me the key. Trade me the key. Because I've probably got better relics, so I can just run through here. Yeah, my ping is actually still quite high, to be fair. I think it has still put me in your instance. I've already got a load of relics set up to make sure I can do it. What happened there? No, you're okay, Totro. It's fine. Yeah, nice. Right. Oh. Ah. Okay. Alright, one sec. Yeah, I can't open it. You need to come to me. It's put me in your instance. I can feel it because of the ping. But because of that, only you can open it. So yeah, TP to me. On the left-hand side, you'll see my portrait. Click on this little blue thing here. It'll bring you to my hideout. So do that. Because then I can reset the instance here. Yeah. There you go. And then I can't actually open it. It's grayed out. Hopefully this will... Okay, I can open it now. Cool. Yeah, TP to me. Good times. Because I'm basically... So you need to not lose all your honor as well. But I'm basically just going to steamroll through this. To do your third ascension, we have to... Yeah, I'm just going to... Do you know what? I mean, I probably could faff around. I'm not going to faff around with these. I did my fourth on this. This will be fine. I'd probably have some better ones, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah. I'll tell you what, actually, before we do anything, guys, anyone that's in here, how do I do the Sekima's carry for someone? He can't just follow behind me because he'll end up, if he ends up losing his honor, then that's rip, right? What do I have to do specifically here? I haven't done this in a long time. That's why I was a little bit skeptical to do it. I can't remember what the process is. It's not actually that straightforward. Otherwise, you've got to run behind me. But if you get hit too much and die at any point in the whole 3 wet waves, then it's rip. Right, if you die to these traps. I've run to the end. Can they teleport out of here and then just teleport to me at the end? I'm not doing the final boss. Can they teleport to me at the Scorpion boss? Run it. He said he came inside. He should have waited outside. He needs to stay back at the start. The gauntlet will stop once you finish it. You can leave, he can leave, and you can enter again. Got ya. So I need to finish this level, yeah? He stays here. I finish this. Let's do that. So I haven't done... I've only ever carried ultimatums before, and even that's been a long time. Alright, so just stay where you were. Don't follow me. What the hell? Where the hell is the lever? Oh, it's there, right in front of me. What? That thing just hit me and I didn't take any honor damage. Good times. I probably will from the traps. I probably shouldn't take those in the face. So that's that one. Right. Okay, so that's that. So I'm here. Now I need to TP out, right? Actually, let me select the next bit here. Let's do that one. I need to TP out from here, Gorsh, right? Yeah? No, he TP. What? As in leave? Okay, so you need to TP out the dungeon, Daddy. He will recall, and when you're ready, you recall. Oh, got you. Okay. Okay, yeah. So what you just got to sit and wait, basically, Daddy. I get to the end, I think, and then I recall, and then you can come and join back in with me, I think. Yeah. when you get to the last boss before you enter. So I can do this on the Scorpion, right, guys? Because I know normally people do this on the very, very last boss, not the Scorpion. I can do this process on the Scorpion, right? Before you enter... That's correct. Okay, cool. Before you enter, exit the run. He can then join you in and wait in the room with the traps. Okay. Okay, fine. Fine. Okay, right. So basically, I've just got to steamroll through to the old Scorpion now. Good. All in a day's work. I mean, this is all level 60, so I'm imagining my bear and my monkey will literally one-shot everything. I deliberately got him to use a low-level one, because honestly, I'm just getting a bit tired. But it's high enough to get you 3 ascensions. I don't think I want to do a multi-man carry 4-man just yet. Although I probably could, but I'm going to get a bit more damage for that first. Okay, this is fine. Hopefully I can get the movement speed boom, because then I can just rickroll through the whole thing super quick. It's literally going to take me longer to run through all of this stuff than it is to actually, like, do it, I think. Like, it's... I didn't, like, kill anything. Take some keys. May as well get some jewels out of this. Where's the rare? There it is.
A great challenge overcome.
Yeah, thanks, guys. I appreciate the information. Okay. It's okay. Oh, one of these. Great, okay. Because it's a lower level one, it shouldn't hurt my resistance as much anyway, even if they do hit me. So I'll literally just let these kill the elites immediately, and it should reduce this timer quite quickly. Honestly. You just gotta wait for the elites to spawn. That's one. You know when the elites spawn, because that timer goes down by 15 seconds every time they die. Another one. And that's that. Onwards.
Oh, that was close.
Boon. You will gain an affliction. When you gain an affliction, gain an additional random minor affliction. Ugh. Ugh. Don't want that. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Alright, well, we'll have to try and get rid of that at some point. It's actually the best one of the 3, funnily enough. I don't want reduced damage, and I don't want to not know what the rewards are on the map. Because that's just annoying. So... just gonna have to take the afflictions, I suppose. But minor afflictions, at least. That's probably the rare there. Yeah. Dead. Waystone tier 1.
Great challenge overcome. I would give anything for a sip.
I don't think they're actually... I think even if they do hit me, I think they're actually just not doing any damage to my honor, because I think I've got so much defense. Oh, well, I'm not expecting that to happen at any point, to be honest. Right, first boss.
The foe ahead is formidable.
Hello, cat. Where are you?
Hello, mate. You're wet. Oh, no.
Good boy. Right, let's see. How much water we get? 1,000. Wow, okay. The next minor boon you gain is converted to a random major one. Okay. Well, I'll take that one because I actually want that one. I'll take this and I'll take that because I don't really care about this one. And that'll give me a major boon, which is... Oh. I did just gain a minor boon. Okay, well, I didn't convert it. Oh, well. Rip. Yep. Profits. Next. Right. Level 2. Awards unknown on map is right before boss, though, isn't it? Yeah, but I've got 2 more levels to do, Buddha. He wants his 3rd ascensions. You have to do down to the Scorpion. I don't really want that affecting me all the way through to the end of it, you know. I haven't actually got enough to be able to do the merchant there already, so it's fine. I mean, this is not exactly high level for my stuff now, so I honestly probably won't have any problems. I'm just trying not to put myself in a situation where it's just annoying to do, you know. Just being able to see what you can get is always handy. Oh, I actually took 6 honor damage. Rude.
Impressive endurance. An oasis in the desert.
50% increased merchant prices. Okay, good. Oh, there's another one, is there? All right.
Ritual has been disrupted.
Hey, up here.
A moment of respite.
Well, I have to go that way, so I guess we're going that way. Oh, I forgot that, yeah. When you gain an affliction, gain an additional random one. Oh, God. Got the one that hurts me by percentage of my life when I get hit. What's it called? Hungry Fangs or something? I mean, it shouldn't be an issue, to be honest, but... yeah, every time I gain an affliction, I'm getting doubles. Not ideal. Through that. Okay. I have 700. I mean, it's going to be blooming expensive, but I should be able to afford at least 1 boon. Even with the 50% increased costs. Must be another one over here, yeah. That last one? There might be one more. Over here. No. Ugh, did I not finish one off? That one's finished. Oh. What? I have finished them. What is going on? One sec. I must. Oh my god. These walls are getting in my... It looks nice, but all these walls blocking you, my god, is it annoying. Oh, there's one down here. I totally missed it at the start. Okay.
Good riddance.
That was a really annoying map. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, I guess we'll say that. Hey, next dev. Thanks for the alert. Appreciate it. Oh, must be one up here. I was going to say, I didn't actually see where the beam went. It's okay. We'll figure it out. Alright, what have you got? Anything good? Movement speed. Your next purchase from the merchant has no cost. Okay. That's 600. I'm honestly just buying these two.
Succeed. Always use that
I think. Burdens you with an affliction. No, thank you. You have no evasion. Absolutely not. Oh, I'm going to have to take 2 afflictions. Oh. Oh, no. You can just go through here and not take the shrine at the end, and then you don't get the affliction. Yeah, we do that. Oh, man. I'm just getting afflicted to death in this run. Awful. Never mind. Must be one more over here. Okay.
ritual has been disrupted.
More of this. One there. How the heck do people level so fast? I've almost played 14 hours and I'm only level 37. Honestly, you don't level that fast in the campaign unless you are good enough to be able to keep under-leveled all the way. If you're like doing the campaign and you're running area level 10 and you can actually do it at level 8 because you're so good at the game and you know exactly what to do and you know what the build is, etc, and RNG's played on your side, then you'll carry on. If you can do that all the way up the campaign, you'll level pretty fast. But yeah, once you get to a point where you can smash stuff, you can start smashing maps, you will level pretty quick. You know, I went from like level 50 to 85 pretty fast actually, and then it slows down again in the higher end because of the diminishing returns on XP. I'm literally almost about 87. I haven't really been running high level maps today, so my XP rate hasn't been particularly fast. I don't know why I'm picking that water up. I'm probably not going to get any more boons at this point.
An oasis in the desert.
Okay. I got lucky there. The additional affliction wasn't that bad. Right, second boss. Find a build, follow it, steamroll the game. Pretty much, as long as it's a decent build, yeah. Wow. They lasted long. Holy cow, I don't think I even saw their HP bar turn up. Easy. Cool. Oh dear. And we just dump those away. So I've actually got some stash space. I've got a tab here I was using earlier. Got a load of relics to go through at some point. Okay, right. Let's run towards. Let's run towards the last boss here. We're just going to steamroll through this as fast as we can. Hey, Spooker, how's it going? How's it going? Oh, man, I want the boon, but you are not always taken to the room you select. That sucks. I have to take that one because I don't want to do less damage, and I don't want to... I can't not have evasion. I will die. Oh, my gosh. This run has not been the one. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How we doing? Metalhead Dad, how we doing? Bearded Kiwi, how you doing, dudes? It's been a minute. Guys, go check out Spooker. He's awesome. Appreciate him. Appreciate the raids. How are you playing PoE 2, Spooker? And if so, what are you playing? How are you getting on with it? Am I using a specific loot filter, Ground Phoenix? I used a standard filter blade one, but I just removed any hybrid armors and I added scepters. Pretty much, I used the endgame pre-build thing. Man, this is gonna suck, honestly. I just got a god-awful... I'm gonna get double afflicted so much. If it rolls no evasion, I'm screwed. That's the one I cannot have, because if I have that, I have literally 0 defense. Well, I have deflection, but it's based on evasion. So if I got no evasion, I got no deflection, pretty much. So it would be a rip. So absolutely do not want to take that. Bricks to build. There it is. So I'm just doing a low level 3 third ascension carry right now. I did my 4th one earlier, but I'm a bit tired, so I'm not really in the mood to do a 4th ascension carry right now. Hey, Power Brew, how you doing? How's you doing PoE 2, Spooker? Might as well take the boom while we're here. Hopefully counter some of these awful... Look at this. Jesus. Traps are disabled. Okay, well that's good. I've got traps are disabled. You can only see one room ahead on the trial map. Good. Lose all sacred water. I don't care about that. It's not even going to... I'm going to click somewhere. I can't see what's ahead of me. And it's not even going to necessarily take me to the room that I click on. I might make it to the boss. I don't know. Oh, God. Traps are disabled, though. So that makes these ones really easy. What a really bizarre run. It's like... It's so bizarre. Oh dear. I just want... Hopefully I'll get all the traps rooms, because then it'll be really, really easy. Oh god. I need the lever, which will be over here probably. There you go, Kay. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Hey, Lord Soul, how you doing? Oh, I see. I see what I did wrong there. I went the wrong way. Put all your faith in RNGs. Yeah, at this point it is. I mean, literally, it can RNG me into an absolutely brilliant set of rooms like this. Because the traps are disabled. Wonderful. Or... Because I had a thing where it's like the next boon I get would convert into a major one. And that just gave me a random minor boon to convert into a major one. Yes, it's just straight up disabled traps. So if I get all trap runes, fantastic. But yeah, who knows what I'm getting. I can't see ahead. I literally... Doesn't... Oh, one sec. Yeah, let's do escape. It might not take me there. Oh, it did. Yeah. I like these ones. You can just run through them. Oh, it's such a bizarre run. Oh, well. Probably a good job I'm not trying to get to the end of a 4th one on this one. It is very, very bizarrely set up. That getting, every time you get an affliction, you get a double affliction one is brutal. I'm very lucky it's not rolled the no evasion one. That would have... Yeah, really. I mean, if I get another affliction, there's a good chance I'll end up getting that. So I'm really... That's what I'm kind of hoping on. That RNGesus doesn't throw that at me. What do we get? Gold key. Nice. Next. Chalice trials. Okay. Oh, it did take me there. Good. Need to find the elites. There's a snake, and it's of a humanoid type. It's a snake, though. It's not a human. What? Okay. Trial complete. Good. Okay, so far so good. Oh wait. Also, like 5 floors left to go. Yeah. Oh no. Well, I don't care about the merchant. It's what one is it going to give me? Monsters. Oh, it gave me. What? Oh no! I clicked the one I wanted to go to, and then it shoved me in the one I didn't want to go to. Oh, no. Look how many freaking. Look at these. Look how many afflictions I've got. Bloody hell! All right, great. Oh well, it's a trap rune, I suppose. Good times. At least there's that. Oh man, there's not many afflictions I can't get. I haven't got at this point. Okay.
Relish your mortality.
1, 2. All right, 2 more rooms, and then we need to get you in. Okay, this isn't too bad. Fingers crossed it doesn't take me to some crazy affliction room. And it does just take me to where it says it's going to take me to. I've been quite lucky so far. It's only taken me to the wrong room once. There must be another elite down here somewhere. There we go. Hey, fingers crossed.
Overcome.
Not that I'm going to need any of that stuff, but yeah.
An oasis in the desert.
Fingers crossed. Oh, it didn't take me to the right room, but it took me to one of the other ones. Okay, fine. Because I went to an escape one, not an hourglass one. Doesn't matter. At least none of them had the afflictions on it. Okay, so I'll just sit here and let the minions do their thing. Find the elites so you can get the timer down quicker. Okay. Right. So what do I do now, guys? I'm in the room before the boss. So now what do I do? I haven't clicked on the boss to open it. Do I need to click on that to open it? And pray that it actually takes us to that room. It should do. I'm hoping one of the guys is here that knows. Oh, Katana, thanks for that. Appreciate it. Gorsh, Bowmill, hopefully someone's here. Just to confirm what I'm supposed to be doing here. You keep going. He will recall, and when you're ready, you recall. And then go back to Sekima's, he'll enter, and he'll enter again. So that will allow you to carry him without him taking... Yeah, Gorsh, so what do I do now? Do I need to click on that first? Do I need to click on this and then teleport back out? Do I have to click on this first? No. Okay. So, teleport out, yeah. Okay, right. This is why I'm asking. Because I didn't want to have done that all for no reason. Right, I've teleported here. Jay Preston, thanks for the follow. Okay, so I'm here. Now what? Now go back to the Sekimers, yeah? And wait for him. Okay. Alright, come to me, Daddy. Got ya. Got ya. Okay, and then we can click on this, and then we click on that so we can enter that from here. Right, that makes sense.
Whatever comes my way, I'm ready.
Okay, you need to come in with me at this point. No, you're okay, Spook. I was just asking how PoE's going for you. I'm just helping someone with their 3rd ascension here. Cool, so we go in. Cool. Hopefully he gets in as well. Cool. Looks good. Alright, fingers crossed this takes us to the right map, because of the afflictions are pretty nutty. Okay, I guess you're going to have to come... Yeah, he has... Right, stay in this room, Daddy. Stay in... He can stay in here and get... If he stays in here and I go in there and kill the boss, he gets the credit still, does he? Okay, you've got to stay in this room, apparently, Daddy. While I kill the boss.
Beware the scorpions.
Because that way you don't get nuked by the boss, I think. Makes sense. Hey, it shouldn't take too long. Once the pets have got rage on them. my gorilla just did like nearly 600,000 damage to him. Yeah, he's dead. Oh, I could have captured that, but never mind.
Was the end of the
I keep forgetting to capture it. Okay, so I think you can come in now.
I sense another being resides here.
No, that's alright, Ozzy. I'll come and get him another time.
And challenge them.
I totally forgot to do it there again.
Find them.
Right, and then we come through here. And then I think you can click the thing and get... Yeah, you click this at the end and you'll get your ascension points, I believe. Hopefully. Hopefully that's worked for you. Nice. No, you're welcome. Sorry, it takes a minute to do it in here. Oh, God, another silver key. Very nice. Give me some more profit, please. I've got so many jewels to go through again. All right, nice. Okay, good. Okay, well, at least I know how to do that for future now. I would have done a 4th one, but I'm a little bit tired. And my build's a bit stronger than when I did mine earlier, so I probably could do it. But you have to do it on high levels, so the enemies are a bit higher, and blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I need the brain power for it. That'll get you going, though. I'm probably going to call it there tonight, though, because it is pretty late. I'm getting a bit hungry, and brain is dying. So I know Spooker just came in, but I'm going to pass you on to someone else. Hey, Scott. Thank you for the 5 months, Scott. I appreciate you. Let me have a quick look, see who's online here. Can't actually see many people online, I know. I'm actually going to have to open this up on a bigger screen and have a look. That's obviously a lot of people streaming it, but I always try and see if there's friends streaming it I can send you over to. Okay, I actually have got someone I'm going to send you over to. I've never raided this person before. It's an interesting one, though. Cool. I mean, this will be good. Can anyone explain to me what bonded is on weapons, Nebula? I believe it's part of the Shaman Ascendancy class. They've got a... I think they've got an Ascension node that unlocks what bonded stats on Soctables. So I think only they can access those. Alright, let's flick over to here. Okay, guys. Thank you all so much for being here today. Everyone that's here the whole time, anyone that's new, anyone that's been lurking, really appreciate you and choosing to spend just a little bit here today. It's the most valuable thing we've got time, so I do appreciate that. T15 map, so must not be too bad. Yeah, man. Nice. If anyone hasn't hit the like or subscribe button, please consider doing so. Really helps me out. Love to see you again. I do a lot of ARPG stuff in general, so D4, PoE2, all that kind of stuff. So I hope we'll see some of you again in future. All channels except Twitch, I'm just going to be shutting down. Thank you so much. Appreciate you guys. I hope you have a great rest of your day. If anyone needs to get hold of me about this build offline, I do have a Discord, and that will be the best way to get hold of me. I will endeavour to try and get the endgame guide up and running tomorrow once I've had some sleep. Which will be a sort of like, it'll probably be mimicking the end game thing in the starter one a little bit, but then I'll have a new variant which will be going into the unique scepter and how I'm thinking I'm going to have that set up. So look out for that. If you've got any questions, hit me up on Discord or when I'm next live tomorrow. That'd be good. I'll link you to Discord here. I meant to do that. You can tell I'm tired because my brain's dead. I've linked you to Discord. Feel free to come join. If you don't want to come join, that's totally fine. I will not be offended, but it is there to be used if you think that'd be useful. Thanks. Yeah, thanks for raiding me, Spooker. Sorry I'm passing on so quickly. I'm getting a bit tired. Twitch, I'm going to send you over to someone who is part of the Diablo 4 Mobilytics writer team. He is the Sork guy. Operator Otter. I've never actually checked out his stream, but I've been in calls with him, and he's very good at the Sork stuff in D4. I think he's probably doing some Sork stuff in PoE2. So let's go check him out and see what the vibe is all about. Hopefully they're there. Hopefully he'll be on for a few minutes. Go support the friends, and yeah, even if it's just for 5 minutes, I'm sure they will really appreciate it. In terms of next stream, I will be on. I'll be on tomorrow, Tuesday. I will probably be on Diablo 4 because of the PTR dropping. So I should probably go and dive into that at least tomorrow. I will be doing a lot of that over the next week, but I am quite enjoying PoE. I definitely want to get this build like fleshed out more. So I may well do D4 tomorrow, PoE2 the day after, and then I'm sort of just going to find a balance, I think. The PTR pre-download is up. Okay, I'll get that sorted before I go to sleep. So yeah, a lot of people around here are Diablo 4 people, so hopefully you'll see some of you then. If not, that's totally fine. And yeah, I think that's about it, guys. So I hope you have a great rest of your day, whichever time zone you're in. You're awesome. I appreciate you. Keep it safe, guys. Keep blasting. Much love, and I'll see you soon. Cheers.